Be for better. Queen of the silk. Hey,
turn that shit up, man.
Hey, what's the motherfucking point, man? Hey, hold up. I might just flash out on my pappy for that whole shit that he did. How you fucking on my mama but couldn't take care of your kids? What's the point of calling you daddy when you never was a father? And what's the point of reaching out when a nigga ain't ever even bothered? But what's the point of me talking? I picked the same kind of BD. What's the point of him being 32 fucking me at 17? But what's the point of being sad? They just gon' label you as fast, cause you know dope boys not pedophiles long as they get in the bag. So what's the point of being mad? You better off not giving a fuck. They be screaming they hate P. Diddy, but still love they uncles. What's the point of keeping secret if he a threat to all the nieces? And why y'all hurting all the angels so you can protect all the demons? What's the point of even lying? You get caught up every time. What's the point of your relationship if y'all ass ain't even trying? How we glorifying murders, then we be shocked when niggas die? Like what's the point? Are we down with catching bodies or we not? Like what's the point of getting it right when that shit still gonna go left? What's the point of having fam if you can't ask him for help? What's the point of joining the game if you still feel by yourself? What's going on in the hood? These niggas done started doing meth. What's the point, nigga? You used to be a boss, now you a junkie, nigga. You used to ball but jump shot, didn't make no points, nigga. So what's the point, nigga? Nigga, what's the point? At the point of no return, I need a mind to my lunch. What's the point of selling dope if you ain't gon' save the money? What's the point of having a baby to keep a nigga? You a dummy. What's the point of even asking? No, you can't get nothing from me. What's the point of baby wipes in case a bomb try to touch me? Hey, I'm going back in. What's the point of tomorrow when I'm right here today? And what's the point of me having if I can't have it my way? Say, what's the point of letting them hate? Cause they gon' do it anyway. But what's the point of all these questions? Sound like you investigate. I got some heavy on my neck, but today a light day. I'm heating up in this bitch. I might just be a microwave. I just beat up another bitch. I'm starting to feel like Johnny Cage. What's the point of hearing my phone if you ain't gon' get an answer? What's the point of playing real when we all know you an actor? And what's the point of having a pastor if he lying more than us? And what's the point of enemies when it's your friends you can't trust? Say what's the point, bitch? Stop blaming everybody for your dumb shit. Take some accountability for all your nonsense. But that's just the point, shit. Bitches don't make no sense. Bitches ain't get no dollars. Bitches ain't get no sense. What's the point, bitch? Tell me what's the point? Ay, be for better. Queen of the silk. Ay, y'all, that goes. Ay, what's the point, bitch?
What's the point? What's up, my peoples? What's up, Calm Dog? What's up, Jared? Yeah, Scooby Snacks. I'm gonna have to play her one more again. Let some people come in. Okay, I don't know who coming in. I don't give a damn. We gonna roll the way we roll. What's up, my queen? Done napping my baby. Ah, there, kitty. Meow. What's up, Otis? Otis, what is up? And we got my call dog into his house. Who else? Who else here? Let's see. Y'all know I'll be coming. Hey, Stein, you was the first one in the house. I got to give you your flowers. What's up, Stein? What's up? What's up, baby? What's up? Listen, y'all, I had to go to my grandson's graduation, and he graduated cum laude or whatever the fuck that is. Okay. He gonna be a doctor. I hope he be a holistic doctor, but we're gonna talk about that tomorrow. So I had to go to a graduation. So that's where I was. That's why I'm a little bit late. Meow. Okay. So listen, I'm gonna play this song. Listen, this little girl right here, she is the next up and coming real freaking rapper. Okay. The rest of these motherfuckers is crazy. So what's up, Marty? F, I ain't seen you. Where the F have you been, Marty? Marty, you tried it. You tried it. Okay? So what we gonna do, we gonna play this song one more again. And after we play this, because y'all need to hit that button. And y'all need to start commenting. Because when y'all not commenting, they're not putting this video around. Okay? So y'all need to comment. And for those of y'all who want me to play music, I can't play music no more unless y'all donate some money, because I'm not going to be having, not making money by having them block my videos unless y'all pay, donate something. Okay, and then I'll play music. But other than that, we can't play music like that. Okay, but anyway, y'all gonna hit this button. So before I hit this button, though, we're gonna play our song to bring in the good vibes, and y'all know how we roll on this night. So here we go. We about to roll. Okay, before we start talking about some trouble, Elon, bro. This is fight night. We in fight night. Here we go.
Want to blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
You heard what she said. Hey, Dart, we gonna have, listen, I got a new, the Moon Noonians lit with. We got something else we gonna do on here. It's pretty much like the movie night, but it's gonna be more documentary style. So I'm gonna let y'all in on that in a minute. But before I do that, before we get into fight night with Trump and Elon and all the other shit that's been went on tonight, we got so much to talk about, but I ain't gonna be on here long, but we got a lot to talk about. Okay, but Dart, I got you, baby. I got you. Okay, I've been off and setting up some shit. So we got some shit finna happen. Okay, now here we go. Listen, I'm gonna play this one little clip to let y'all know what's about to happen. Then we're gonna play this song one more again to see if anybody else come in. After that, we about to get on with our get on. Because all my people that I want in here is in here. Some of y'all missing, but we'll see. We'll see who come in. Because YouTube been on some dumb shit and they've been blocking me and shit. But we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, y'all gonna listen to this.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, if you don't leave me alone, you're gonna have to send me home. 'Cause I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Now here we go.
Okay.
Holy Spirit,
They better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, hey.
Let's go.
They say I ain't saved 'cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need, and that's it. They always in my business 'cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible, but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
But you guys, I put her on because I don't have to get copyrighted for that. Okay. So that being said, y'all want me to play music? Y'all gonna have to donate. But anyway, thank you, my queer and done napping. Thank you for the daggone Cash App. Thank you, honey. Thank you. But I can't be playing my music and stuff, y'all, unless y'all gonna donate, because I can't be putting music on my shit because they will copyright me and YouTube will not do nothing for me if I'm playing music. But if y'all want me to, then y'all gonna have to ante up something, $1, $2, I don't care. What's up, CC Cunningham? I ain't seen you in a long time. What's up? Now, Query done nappy, I love you. You my baby. Mwah. I love you and I appreciate you so much. I do. Okay. Now, a lot of my people, they're not sending notifications to me. Now, y'all know my pretty brown eyes always on here. My chaos and all of them. I don't know what's going on. They not here, so I don't know. Yeah, let me tell CC, we about to talk about what's going on in these YouTube streets, okay? And outside of these YouTube streets. Okay, now let me get my book out now. This is my ancestor money. It ain't supposed to have this face on it, but it does. Okay. But anyway, let me get to what I got so many topics for y'all. Listen. Whew. Let me tell y'all what we're about to talk about. Okay, baby, you good? Come say hi real quick before I get on here and do some stuff. Now, like I said, y'all, we went to my grandson's graduation. He graduated with honors from his high school. He's going to be a doctor. I hope he be a holistic doctor, but that's neither here nor there. But here's Mr. Phuckery to say goodnight to y'all.
Hey, y'all. What's going on? Saying hi.
Say hi, baby.
Hi, baby. Hi. How we looking on here?
Get out of here. Them ain't lips. That's a freaking beard.
Kind of cute on here. I gotta get back.
He said he look kind of cute.
I gotta get back on here a little bit more.
I think I look cuter. Okay.
Am I getting booted?
Hey, y'all, who look cuter, me or Mr. Phuckery?
Hey, this your show. I'll come back later. Put some makeup on.
Anywho, let's get it on and pop locking, okay? Chris said, hey, Mr. Phuckery. Oh. Nighty night, Mr. Phuckery. Hey, what's up, Lizette? What's up, Lizette Anderson? I ain't seen you in a while, so welcome, baby. Hey, that's right, Dark. None of that, because we got business to tend to, don't we, Dark? Okay, so check this out. I have a new segment that I'm about to put in here. Okay, wait a minute. It's too much light in here, so I'm going to turn that light off, and we good. Now, listen. We're going to be talking about some shit. Now, let me tell y'all what we're talking about. We're going to talk about Trump and Elon's beef. Okay, I've been telling y'all that they was about to be, listen, I knew that Trump and Elon's alliance was not going to last for long, okay? And what I want to know is for all of y'all in the chat, whose side y'all on with this shit? Is you on Trump's side or you on Elon's side? Put a 0 if you on Elon. Put a 1 if you're on Trump's side. Because this big fucking beautiful bill is not beautiful to me. Okay? Now I'm going to get to the big beautiful bill that ain't beautiful for a lot of motherfuckers that's finna suffer through it. But I want to know why Elon, baby, turn that down a little bit. Why Elon? Hey, Cece, what's 2? We didn't give you no 2, baby. We said 0 or 1. Okay? That's right. Hey, okay, maybe you would call dog 2 narcissists. Okay. But that being said, call dog, check this out. Who do y'all think is right in this instance? Okay? I think Elon is right in this instance because that's not a big... Elon was the motherfucker that was supposed to be cutting shit, which they did. So why would you go and take the money, just like I said in my last video? Why are you taking the goddamn money and just doing what the fuck you want to do with it, Trump? Because you're doing the same shit that the Democrats was doing, but only with what you want to do. Because none of the taxpayers that the money's supposed to go back to is going back to. So what's up with that? What's up with that? Ain't nobody making this motherfucker be damn accountable for where the money is going to go. Okay? Nobody. Nobody. Where's the money going? So that being said, Elon and Trump's little relationship, okay, was bound to be short-lived. Okay? Now, let me tell y'all something. I want y'all to answer me this before I get into what I'm about to get into. Check this out. Did y'all hear Elon say that Trump was on those Epstein files list? Did y'all hear he said that Trump was on the Epstein? Elon started airing Trump out like fucking dirty dishes and shit. Now, Otis said Trump didn't do anything, the House did, and now the Senate gets its chance. Okay, Otis, then why is Trump calling it his big, beautiful bill? Explain that to me. Okay? Darth said, I'm undecided because it'll be rough at first, but it's supposed to pay off in the long run for me. I don't know, Darth, because I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck. Elon is mad because Trump is spending a whole bunch of shit, right? Trump is out here not telling us where the money's going. He's talking about, tax cuts for everybody. I don't give a fuck about that. What happened to the stimulus, $5,000 of the money that they stole from us that's supposed to come back to us? What happened to that shit? I keep telling y'all, they keep acting like they cutting money, but they're not telling your ass where the fuck this money about to go. Where's it going? Don't worry, I'll wait. Baby, is that our car? Baby, that sounds like our car. Okay. What's up, Jackie? What's up, my baby? Mwah. Jackie in the house, y'all. She said, that's what I'm talking about, Jackie. Where is the money? Okay? So Deutsch found all this motherfucking money. Hold on, y'all. This light is like some kind of, I don't even know what color this light is. I'm going to have to get my other stuff, but I'm going to have to get my lighting right, but I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to have to leave that alone and turn that light back on. Now, listen, like Jackie said, where is the money? We don't know where the fucking money is. Where is it? Okay, so Trump gets to take the money and do what the fuck he wants to do with the money. Okay, why? Why is that? Stop it. You're not telling us where it's going. And then you're making bills that you're cutting Medicaid, you're cutting all this shit that a lot of people are getting that supported your monkey ass. So why the fuck are we sitting here acting like we don't see that he made cuts to shit and then he's putting it where the fuck he wants to do, but it's taken away from the poor middle class people? Where's the money going to? And y'all want to keep sitting here making, well, he's doing this and that and that. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. Where's the money that's supposed to help us? It's not helping the middle class and the poor. And I got something to tell y'all about the poor and the homeless in a second. Okay, now Otis said the Deutsch cuts will come in another. I don't know what you're talking about, Otis. You're going to have to make me understand that one, because I don't know what the fuck that means. Because if they're making cuts and they're over here putting them over in some big, beautiful bill. And why the fuck is you talking about big, beautiful bill? What the fuck is wrong with you, Trump? Shut up. It's not a big, beautiful bill. How the fuck is it beautiful? Silly motherfucker. How is it fucking beautiful? Because some people's is gonna hurt. Boy, bye. Stop it. You trying it. Now, Brandon 86. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right there. Stop. I don't know what you say, hey, sister, we're not getting reparations. It is some things I found out if we start claiming Indian, they're gonna to support us. So African people really, Brandon, that's my whole shit over here. I done told our people to stop acting like they Africans because they're not. Contrary to popular belief, dark-skinned people are not all the same. Just like palm-colored people are not all the same. Some of you claim Italian, some of you claim German, some of you claim Russian. We fucking are not the same. Some of us are Haitian, some of us are African, and we look nothing the fuck alike. So I've been telling them that for the longest, baby. Now, I don't know what you're talking about with stop messing with Uma Johnson. You got to explain that to me, Brandon, because I don't know nothing about that, babe. Explain that to me, okay? Now, what's the Denise Cameron? You say Musk is pissed because he didn't get carte blanche on. Denise, welcome to my channel because I've never seen you here, baby. But check this out. I understand that. I understand that. I know that Elon was in it just like he was doing that shit for South Africa, where he was trying to get that damn Starlink over in South Africa, and he fucking lied to Trump and gave him them pictures and shit about stupid shit, and Trump looked like an idiot when that shit wasn't even correct, which is probably why Trump was like, I'm fucking through with you, Elon. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. That being said, of course he was pissed because he didn't get his electrical vehicles bill passed. Okay. He was also pissed, like Trump said, about NASA, where he wanted his person that was a Democrat to be placed into NASA, and Trump and them wasn't having it, and they didn't do it. So yes, he was, but that does not make Elon's argument null and void. His argument that he's saying that this bill is fucking messed up, it really is. It's a lot of shit that shouldn't have been in that bill. Okay? So just because we know he was pissed at some bullshit that he didn't get, he still ain't wrong for all that other shit. Okay? Now, Caldo, you meant Umar. Umar is, let me tell you something about Umar, Caldo. If Umar Johnson don't sit his non-school having ass down and shut the fuck up, he know good and goddamn well we ain't no fucking Africans. His daddy told him he's not a fucking African. But yet and still, you got motherfuckers running around here listening to this motherfucker talking about we're Africans. Bitch, your own family told you you're not African. Boy, if you don't have several seats in the back of the white man is paying you bit bus, and I said white, not palm color. The white man is paying this bitch. You don't sit down, Umar. And as much as I love Seti, Sarah Sue and Seti, you can sit your monkey ass down too. We are not fucking Africans. Okay? We are not Haitians. We're not African. We are separate people. Just like motherfucking palm-colored people are Russians and motherfucking Germans, we are not the same fucking people. And we're not fucking black. So shut the fuck up. We are this fucking color, copper motherfucking brown. Shut it the fuck up. And I'm tired of you motherfuckers running around here talking about black power, black this. Bitch, shut up. It's time out for that bullshit. Now, why would you keep calling yourself black when your fucking skin is nowhere near black? Stop it. You stupid motherfuckers. And you got these motherfuckers that's been here on this internet for years talking about black power. Bitch, shut up. You stupid motherfuckers. I'm tired of y'all. Umar Johnson can have, and for those of y'all who still listen to this silly motherfucking idiot, because he's an idiot. Now, when he was over here doing child psychology and shit, even though he's not a real psychologist, when he was doing that shit, it was fine and good because he was talking about helping the copper-colored boys, even though he was still calling them black. But when you start talking about building a school, and you've been building this school for 20 fucking some odd years, that people done gave you millions of dollars in that school, it doesn't take that much to build a school, contrary to popular fucking belief. You can get a fucking building, put some chairs in that bitch, get some retired teachers, and fucking teach. What the fuck do you need a building that you just came up on, like, I need this in my building, and you've been talking about this for fucking 20 odd years, literally. Are you stupid or are you dumb? And you motherfuckers that's donating to him, y'all donate to the dumbest fucking shit. It just be stupid. and keep doing it. You get no fucking nothing that they're showing you that they're doing, but you keep donating to them. Just because they made you feel good and they said something that made you feel good. So, oh God, I'm going to donate. You so stop it. Now I'm going to leave that alone. I got to keep this shit up. So we got a lot to talk about. So we about to get on to this Elon and this Trump. And I got some videos to pop up. But I want to know what y'all think about what Elon said about Trump being on Epstein Island. Now we know they was friends. Now Benny Johnson was on his channel just going in like, well, Trump is the one that helped get Epstein and shit. I'm trying to tell you, birds of a feather flock together. He was on the island. Y'all gonna convince me that why the fuck was Trump on that motherfucking island? Okay? Why was Trump friends with Diddy? Y'all gonna fucking have to convince me because I'm not convinced either way or the other. But I want y'all to convince me and tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Okay? What kind of fuckery is this? Y'all better tell me. Okay? Now, let me read some of y'all comments real quick before I play my little shit. Then we're going to play a video and we're going to keep it going. Okay, so let me get down here. I don't want to miss none of y'all. Now, Brandon said, wait a minute. I think I'm missing. Yeah. Brandon said America is linked with Africa with Barack. Something happened in the 70-80. A treaty had wrote with United States and Africa 13%. You're going to have to explain that to me, Brandon. I don't know what you're talking about with that because Barack is a piece of shit and he is not copper colored. He is I don't know what kind of treaty they made with his monkey ass because he's not an indigenous, so to speak, Indian, which they used to call Negroes. Okay, he's not. Okay, Jackie said, I don't believe Trump Epstein connection. Kamala would have used that shit during her campaign. I don't know because I keep telling you, Jackie, they're all in this together. We keep acting, we try to separate them like they're just arguing amongst themselves. And no, they're not. They're all on the same agenda. And they act like they fussing with each other and shit, but they're all on the same agenda. So some shit they're not gonna disclose. And that's just what I feel. Okay? Now, Jackie said Elon gotta stop reacting like, listen, what I think that Elon is doing is Elon is telling the truth. And he said it. Look, y'all better stop negating the fact that Trump was friends with Epstein at one point in time. For a while. So he didn't just figure out that this motherfucker was out here fucking with little kids. Okay? Y'all gonna stop that. Y'all over here with this Messiah complex like Trump is, no! He's not. This motherfucker ain't no fucking damn Messiah that he does no wrong. This bitch don't piss gold and piss. What he do, but not the kind that y'all think. Okay, y'all don't cut it the fuck out. Hey, what's up, Denise Cameron? What's up, baby? She said Musk is pissed because he didn't get carte blanche. Yeah, you know, I said I understand that. I believe that. I'll be pissed too if my business didn't get shit that, and I've been stumping for this. I'm pissed at Trump because I was stumping for this motherfucker, and he's out here cutting shit that is affecting me. Okay? So I understand and understand why Elon would be pissed. Because he figured I stumped for your ass. You should have had Starlink in South Africa. You brought my African Connors over this bitch. And you should have all of my back with these electrical vehicles. And Trump didn't do it. Now, ask yourself, tell me why Trump did stab Elon in the back. Trump stabbed Elon in the back. Now, Y'all don't think Trump's? I think he stabbed him in the back. That was your friend, dude. You were supposed to give him them electrical vehicles, and you know you was. You probably told him you was gonna do it, or you implied, you insinuated that you were gonna do it, and you didn't. So Trump, why didn't you let Elon have them damn what you told him you was gonna get? Y'all think Elon just out of the blue started supporting Trump for no reason without no stipulations? So I think that Trump went back on his word, and so Elon was like, hell no. First of all, you were supposed to punk out South Africa and bring the African hunters over here. You honored that shit. Second of all, you were supposed to make my electrical riddle me this. I gotta step back. Let me take this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get y'all comments in a minute, but I gotta move. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Now, hold on. There we go. We're gonna leave that there. Now listen. I want y'all to riddle me this. Oh no, hide that. I want that gone. Riddle me this. Why on God's green earth? Let me get back over here. Why on God's green earth did Trump feel the need to go buy a fucking Tesla electric car from Elon when all the electric cars was dropping like it's hot? When everybody was mad at Elon, so his stock and money, everything was dropping like it's hot. Why the fuck did Trump go buy an electric vehicle when he said that the shit was not even good, that he didn't want Americans driving around in? Why did he do that? Now, some of you are going to say he bought it because he likes Elon and he didn't like Elon's business dropping it like it's hot. I'm going to say Trump was on some bullshit, because why would you do that while telling Americans that the electric cars were not good? So some of y'all, I want somebody to tell me why Trump went out and actually got on the news with a red motherfucking Tesla electrical vehicle when the stock was plummeting. Why did he do that? Tell me why. Come on, before I put these videos on. Now, let me see. I got to catch some other thing. Now, Jackie say, sing it loud, girl. Okay, Jackie, I actually got my voice back. Okay. Now, Denise said, cutting Medicaid is taking away Biden's benefits to only illegals. Our Social Security is funding illegals. There goes your social. Okay, Denise, riddle me this then. He's cutting Medicaid because of illegals. So you're going to cut Medicaid to Americans who have been paying into Medicaid? You're going to cut Social Security from Americans who have been working their whole lives, who have paid into that shit? So now all the money I paid into that shit, and I'm supposed to be able to get it at 62 when I'm 60 right now, you're going to tell me I can't get it because of some illegals? Fuck that. Make that make sense. That don't make no goddamn sense. I don't know what you're saying, babe, but you need to make that shit make sense. Because if I paid into shit my whole life, working life, how the fuck am I supposed to get my money back that I paid into it? Okay? I paid into this shit since I was fucking 16 years old working. All the way until I was, when I stopped working 10 years ago, 50. Y'all tried it. No, I don't give a fuck, because no, I don't care. Biden gave it away, but they didn't give my shit away. I don't know who shit he gave away because I paid for that shit. Do you know how many people still get Social Security tax and shit taken out their check to this day? Medicaid, that shit? And so now you gonna tell me I can't get it anymore? Oh, there's fraud and abuse. I don't give a fuck. You took it out my check. Give me back all the money you took out my motherfucking check for them Social Securities and them Medicaids. That is government fraud. It's what the fuck that is. So if they don't give it to you, every motherfucking body should be suing the United States of American government. Because they took it out your fucking paycheck all these years. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all gonna just accept it. Oh, well, they said they can't give it. No, bitch, I want every penny you took out my fucking check over all these fucking years. These 30, 40 years you was taking that shit out my check. I want it back. How the fuck the government gets to fucking siphon out your check, and then when you supposed to get that money back, tell you, oh, it's not available? No. To. Robbing in the hood. Y'all tried it. So I don't know what you're talking about, Denise, but you're going to have to, I don't know what you're talking about. You assume. I don't assume that my motherfucking money was taken off my fucking check for fucking 50 years. Okay? I don't assume that. What you're assuming is that we should just let them just take it and you can't do anything about it. No, it doesn't work that way. Cut it out. Now, Stein said, I don't listen to, okay, I know Stein. Jackie said, call that BS out. These motherfuckers be trying. That's right, Jackie. I got my channel set up too, Jackie. We're going to get it. Jackie, you're going to have to step up and come on too. I'm going to have to drop the link. Is you driving? But we're going to do, you tried it. Okay, girl? We on our you tried it shit. Okay, now who am I missing that I need to speak with? Hey, what's up, Lizette? Lizette Anderson said Cash and Dan changing tune could be linked. You know what? It could, because when Cash and Bongino and all of them said they was going to release all that shit, where is it? Where is it? That's just like, look, that's what Elon said. Elon said the reason they're not releasing those Epstein files is because Trump has something to do with it. Now, Trump was the one talking about they would end Cash. Remember, Cash said, soon as I get in there, I'm going to release the Epstein file. Nigga, you ain't done shit that you said you was going to do either. And Benny in the jets that y'all over here running around, 4 million people now. Y'all stupid than a motherfucker. This motherfucker was fucking hosting these motherfuckers that was telling y'all they was going to show who tried to assassinate Trump. Who did all this shit? Nobody has shown us shit. Since they coming up with excuses as to why we can't see the Epstein files and all that shit. Did y'all ever think they was going to let y'all see that shit? Y'all tried it. Jackie, they tried it. Now, Jackie said, I don't believe it. It is what Elon says it is. Anything would have been in Cum Guzzler. I'm not even talking. Cum Guzzler can sit the fuck down. Nobody's talking about her. So I don't know why y'all keep bringing up Kamala Cum Guzzler. I don't know why. She has nothing to do with this conversation. Elon said Trump had something to do with fucking Epstein Island. He also said some other shit. It has nothing to do with Kamala. Why y'all keep bringing this bitch up? I don't know. For distraction? I don't know. Keep that bitch off this channel. We not talking about her. We never was. Okay? She has nothing to do with this, Jackie. Nobody's talking about her. Okay? We talking about Elon accusing Trump of shit. Okay? And like he said, is that the real Trump? Because he played a clip on Twitter of Trump saying he wouldn't do the shit he's doing. But he's doing it. And I told y'all, something just ain't right. It just ain't right. I told y'all, something ain't right with that Trump. Now, y'all can keep pretending like it is. Look, that's not right what he's doing. He came in there, and then let me tell y'all this. Y'all do remember this. In Chicago, Mayor Brandon said he was hiring copper-colored people, right? So the Department of Justice this week, see, I'm touching on this is Fuckery Friday. It's Fuckery Friday time. It's Fuckery Friday time. Go grab your beer and wine, because it's Fuckery Friday time. So because it's Fuckery Friday time, now, Trump sitting around here pretending like he's the real Trump when he obviously is not. Because he's running around here doing shit that the real Trump would not be doing. So Elon is calling his ass out. So what did they do? They start saying Elon is on drugs. Now, I always thought Elon was on some drugs, but I digress. Okay? I digress. Now, do y'all think Elon's on some drugs? Do y'all think Elon is just a fucking motherfucker that's mad because he can't have his way? Y'all think he having a motherfucking mini tantrum and shit? Or could it be that Trump is not the Trump that he was when he started this shit? Could it be that? Somebody tell me. Because I don't know what y'all doing. Now, Denise says you need to really get out of the trench. I know some beautiful people and thankful there am I. I don't know what you mean by that, Denise, so you're going to have to explain that to me, honey. I really don't. Darth say Barry is a Kenyan. Of course he is, Darth. I keep telling these motherfuckers we are not the same. I don't know what they playing with. So we about to get some videos pumping, y'all, because I can tell y'all better than I can show y'all. So anyway, we're going to get with this. Let me get my stuff because y'all know I be writing shit down. So we going to get with Trump and Elon. We're going to play this video so y'all can hear them fussing and fighting. It's the billionaire brawl. We're going to have fight night, billionaire brawl. Then we're going to talk about the Afrikaner. We're going to show y'all a video about the Afrikaner that fucking killed his wife over in Virginia. Now, an Afrikaner that Trump brought over here killed his wife over in Virginia. So we're going to talk about that. And what else we're going to talk about? We're going to go and talk about Trump getting rid of all the Medicaid and the fucking Job Corps. We need to talk about the Job Corps being gone. And we're going to talk about people camping in a U-Haul and living in their storage units. Okay? How about that? Now, I don't know if y'all know that they was living in storage units and shit, right? But they had. Let me see what my friend said, bet you better have my money. Pay me what you, bitch, you better have my money. Pay me what y'all. I'm about to drop y'all some shit right now, Jackie. Yes, I am. Now, you said Cass just on Rogan making excuses. That's my point. He's on Rogan's show acting like he don't remember saying that he was going to drop them Epstein files. So what's up with that? I'm not understanding that. So you said Cash. Word. And Cash Patel, right? Cash. You said when you got in that office, you was going to drop Those Epstein fellas. We ain't seen shit. And now you're making excuses as to why you're not dropping them, okay? Now, Jackie says, Steph, my point is Kamala Biden sat on that information about Trump for an entire 4 years of their reign. Yeah, but they were supposed to, Jackie. They were supposed to. Let me see. Brandon said, the comment I just wrote, you have to put it together because it was long. I don't know, Brandon. You say, so I had to split. I don't know, baby. I ain't got time for all of that. I gotta go. Let's see. Lizette say cheers. Look, I know YouTube is blocking my videos anyway, so I can't even say too much. Brandon said, think about it, sister. If we talking about independent and things is going to get shut off, people who's retired, they cannot be retired if we are fighting to start our own. I'm not understanding that either, Brandon. You say, think about it, sis. If we talking about independent things going to get shut off. No, because the retired people are the freaking ones who have the skills. So they are the ones that's supposed to be teaching our people to do what they fucking need to do. So I'm not understanding that, bro. I'm really not. Now, Jackie say USA balls deep in Israel. And ain't that great? They balls deep everywhere where they ain't supposed to fucking be. You fucking balls deep in South Africa trying to bring motherfuckers over here and give them land that motherfuckers that's sleeping on the homeless motherfuckers can't get. That us people gotta qualify and get. But you can come the fuck over here as a fucking refugee and get whatever the fuck you want to? Really? Cut it out. You can bring them over here as a refugee. They don't have to have no credit, no money, no shit. And they can get housing, food, clothing, permanent housing. How big houses that you can't get. Because they're going to look at your credit and say, no, you need to work on this and this credit. But motherfuckers can come from way over in another fucking world and get whatever you worked hard for over here all these years. Y'all can't even make that make sense. Cut it out. You tried it. Now let me see. Who else before I get these videos up? Kyle Dog, what you mean Stewie on that ketamine? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that shit is. And Jackie say, seems sus. Darth said, personally, I just don't feel Trump is a pedo. Darth, I don't think Trump is a pedo either. Now, hold on, I gotta bite my sandwich. Hold on. Darth, I don't think Trump is a pedo, okay? I don't. I actually think that Trump is trying to help people who have been sexually abused. And now that I started looking at Sleepy Joe shit, I'm going to tell y'all that Sleepy Joe that they put in front of us all these years was not the original Joe. The original Joe is who I showed y'all in my video, my last video. Joe Biden was not the fucking pedo smelling girls' hair and shit, motherfucking racist that they showed y'all he was. And I thought he was. But as I keep going deeper and deeper, finding other videos from way, way back of the real Joe and not the cloned Joe, y'all was seeing the fucking clone Joe, the sleepy fucking clone Joe. That's who y'all was looking at. And I was looking at. The one that was following up the steps and shit and all that. The reason they cloned Joe and made him look that way and fucking made him look like a buffoon, the clone, is because Joe was not like that. Y'all heard my video where he was talking about The allies of South Africa were the Black South Africans. And if you look behind him on that video, they were looking at him like he was crazy. When he said his allegiance was to them and not to the regime of the fucking Afrikaners. But y'all want to overlook the shit Joe was saying prior to him being president. Okay? Because y'all want to keep pretending like there's no fucking such thing as clones. There are such things as clones, and you motherfuckers want to act like it's not. So that was never the real Joe. If you go back and look at the real Joe, he had a receding hairline, but all of a sudden, this Joe head is so totally different. His demeanor is totally, but y'all gonna keep acting like that's the real Joe. Cut it out. You tried it. And y'all need to fucking stop it. Dick Gregory told you motherfuckers it was two Trumps. He told you the one with the blue tie was the fake Trump. And no, the one with the red tie was the fake one. And the one with the blue one was the real one. That's what he told y'all. But y'all want to keep acting like y'all think it's no aliens in the world. And it's no motherfucking clones in the world, right? That's what y'all want to keep acting like. It's no clones. It's no aliens in the world. Y'all gonna fucking cut it the fuck out. That's what you need to do. Stop it. Just like they're running around here spraying all these chemtrails, making it cold, doing all this shit. I guess you think it's not no red and blue Kachina in that motherfucking sky either. You gonna keep acting like until the time comes where you motherfuckers be fucking burned up and gone. That's what you're gonna keep acting. Keep acting if you want to. Keep acting like you don't fucking know what the fuck is going on around here. And this channel is called Surviving the Phuckery. So we cuss and we say a lot of fuck, okay? Take it or let it alone. That's why YouTube don't fucking share my channel like they used to. Now let me see. Lizette says, smells weird. Yes, it does, Lizette. Call Dog said we need a class. That's why, hey, Call Dog. I've been saying that for the longest. We need a class action suit against them for spraying chemtrails. We need a class action suit against them hiding information. We need a class for poisoning our food, for putting fluoride in our water. We need to file a whole fucking class action suit against all of these motherfuckers. Exactly. Now let me see. Jackie said, can I come up to you as an Hey, Jackie, you don't want to come the fuck over this bitch. No, you don't, baby. You better stay where the fuck where the kangaroos and everybody else is at that's good. Okay? Now, what I'm going to tell y'all in a little later on in a minute before I play these videos is how to do nomad camping. We doing Surviving the Phuckery. We gonna do nomads camping in a U-Haul and shit. I'm gonna show y'all a video because I'm ready to be a nomad. Okay? Dark, what you mean saying here, baby? What you saying? What you saying, girl? What you saying, girl? Now, Brandon say, either way, you put the message out there, people just won't stop and really look and read things. That's right, Brandon. You correct on that, babe. Now, Jackie say they need a refund for that. They need all these motherfuckers is closed. What is you talking about, Jackie? You tried it, girl. You need to let me drop the link. You tried it. Jackie said, I think they put the sheep brain in his head. What Darth say? Darth say legally them taking their time to issue indictments properly. So they're 100% right. Maybe Darth, who are they indicting? Who are they indicting, Darth? It's been what? It's been 5-10 years. They're not, listen, Darth, they are not fucking indicting anybody, just like the Diddy files. You know why? Because all of they monkey asses, all the indicters and the indictees are the same. All right, I gotta drop this link for my girl. Hold on, Jackie gonna join us, y'all. But check this out. Look at my chief. Chief, they don't know what's going on in the world today because I'm on one now, bruh. You know I'm on one, my baby. I ain't seen you in a while. And guess what? I had some videos I needed you to check out too, Chief. And I got one. I'm going to put it up too. Okay? I'm going to put it up. I'm going to put that up in honor of you, Chief. Now, this link is for Chief and Jackie. That's who the link is. It's for Chief and Jackie. Yeah, Darcy, what's up, Chief Jonesy? That's it. Yeah, I gotta play this video for you since you in honor of you. Cause my one dude, I forget his name, is Chief something, and he was talking. But anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. So y'all actually think these mofos ain't fucking cloned. They're cloned. And we don't know if this is the real Trump. Okay? What'd you say? Oh, thank you, my honey. Listen. Trump, all these other motherfuckers. How we know with all of this AI, how do we know that they're even who they are on the Tell a Lie to the Vision? Somebody tell me that. How do we know that? We don't even know that. Look, what did Elon say? Elon told you motherfuckers that Trump, he said, this ain't even the real Trump because the real Trump was doing other things and saying shit. Here we go, Jack. I got you, baby. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm adding you to the stage, honey.
Got you.
Here my baby is.
Really, where I was is really loud outside. I have to come and get my headphones because I can't hear shit.
Can you hear me now, baby?
I hear you, baby girl.
Here we go. I was at my grandson's graduation.
Oh, congratulations, little fuckery.
Yeah, he's gonna be a doctor, so he graduated cum laude, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know.
Oh, that's awesome. He's graduating on honors.
With honors.
Honors. Damn. Good. We need doctors.
And then they be throwing in, hey Jackie, they throwing this with honors and work ready. I said, what?
I love that. We need as many doctors as we can get.
Well, I want him to be. I'm taking him to dinner tomorrow, so I say I'm gonna try to talk him into being a holistic doctor. I don't give a fuck about the
fuck your holistic shit. We want the good drugs. We want the great drugs.
Yeah, we want herbs. We want herbal medications. We don't want the drugs. Stuff. Okay, I don't want the drugs. I want
the good stuff. I need the chemicals.
Hey, look, girl. We ain't that shit. No. But anyway,
okay.
What's up, my Danny? There go my Danny W. Girl, I'm sorry I ain't been able to get back to you, hunty. But I was laid out and I was tired and sick. That's why I ain't putting no videos up, y'all. But then I was out here being busy because I got another apartment that I was up there. I'm gonna be filming up on this apartment upstairs in a little while. So y'all gonna get a different scenery because I'm gonna be up there. But I'm sorry, Danny, I didn't get back to you, honey. And congratulations to your boy. You know we're gonna talk about that. He graduated too. So congratulations, baby. Even though I don't like them going to schools of fish, and I don't like it, and I don't like all the debt that comes along with you going to, but if they gonna do what they gonna do. That's just like my grandson want to go, he gonna do what he gonna do. But I'm not gonna talk you out of your journey. If that's what you feel you need to do, then do you, boo.
That's right.
But I'm gonna tell you, could you please be a holistic doctor? Please come to Grandma Steffi and get some herbs and and learn about the herbal medicine and shit. Girl, bye. You tried. Let me tell you what happened to me earlier. I was getting ready so I can go to his graduation. And I was in my bathroom, and I wash my face in the bathtub. I got a little scrub, so I wash it. But this time, and I do salt water, so So then, for some reason, I was feeling like my skin was like, because the salt had too much Himalayan salt in it or something. And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna rinse it off while I'm over my sink bowl. So I was in my sink bowl, and I forgot when I brush my teeth, I do it with oil of oregano. I put the oil of oregano in a bottle of water, and then I rinse my mouth with it, right? I had 2 bottles of water because I had a clear bottle of water on the sink because I don't wash my face with tub water. I can't, and I don't never, after I broke out and shit, for years. So I just do it with bottled water or in my little water machine. So long story short, I'm sitting there, I'm getting over the sink, and so I'm washing my face, and I put my little scrub on, and then I pick up a bottle, and I forgot, I never put 2 bottles right there. I pick up the bottle with the goddamn oil of oregano in it. Girl, and I'm running late going to the thing. I threw that shit, and I'm like, and then I was like, because you know that shit burns, right? That's what you think it's funny. Cut her out. I say, girl, look, let me tell you. So I throw the damn water, the oil, my eyes were cold. I'm like, oh my God. I ain't gonna be able to put my face. So then I grabbed the big water bottle and I start dousing me. Oh my God. I'm not going, my face gonna be burned. Because you can't put all of those because it burns in your mouth. But I say, good thing I had shaken it up in that bottle. So when I threw it on my face, I had the other bottle. I said, and because I smelt it when I threw it. And I just threw it. I kept dousing, and I ran to the kitchen, got some more bottled water. I took some honey. I took a whole bunch of honey, and I just put it on my face. And thank God it did not burn. But you know what it did? It actually, I told Mr. Fucker, I said, can you see it? Is it red? He said, no, it kind of look all right. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should put that shit on. I said, maybe the spirit did that on purpose because the skin got a glow to it. I was like, but I swear to God, I said, oh my God, I ain't gonna be able to go because I'm burning my skin. It's gonna burn. But I might try that as my regular skin rest.
So you're gonna go burn yourself all over again?
Girl, I'm telling you, because when I brush my teeth, I rinse it with that. But the dentist gave me a bunch of mouthwash. It's the extra can. I didn't even use the one that they gave me medicated. But because when I went back there after they did my deep cleaning, she was like, down here, she was like, I can see some of the bacteria coming back.
Yeah.
She was like, gave me some mouthwash. So I've been using this mouthwash. It foams, but it tastes so good. But I generally do peroxide, a baking soda when I brush and then I rinse it with the oil of oregano, which is why that was sitting on the sink. And then when I threw it on my face, I was like, oh my God, because I could feel it tingling. And then I was like, this gonna burn. I swear to God, but then when I looked in the mirror, I was like, and then I called my daughter. She was like, Mommy, you look kind of pretty. I said, I know. At the graduation, I called her because she in Nashville doing a nurse's job. And I see her nephew graduate. So I say, she said, Mommy, you look kind of pretty. I said, I know. The oil of oregano, y'all. Anyway, off of me. Let's get back. I just thought that was a funny story, but it wasn't funny.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Jackie, that if you would have saw how I was throwing that. And we only had like 30 minutes to get ready. And I was like, Do that shit out. I say, oh God, that was okay, Danny. I see you laughing too. Dark, you laughing too. You tried it.
We fucking tried it. We fucking tried it.
Hey, Jackie, I fucking tried it, but I do have a glow.
That's right. That's right. Sometimes fucking trying it's good. That's why I always fucking try it, because sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad.
That's why she fucking tried it, because sometimes it's good. Okay. Okay. But listen, y'all, look. Now, I did set up for us to have our movie night, right? I did have
Yeah.
But check it out. How y'all feel about this? So I don't get in trouble, because y'all know y'all know I like to get in trouble, but not now. So how y'all like this? Y'all know documentaries is just as good as movies, right?
Right.
Now I can play documentaries and get away with it.
Okay.
So how about I find documentaries and we do those, because I can find some movies.
What about movies that are based on true stories? Because technically that's a documentary.
That's right. See what I mean? If y'all give me the movies and I'll go look and make sure that I can play them, but I can't get until after July when they drop my warnings. I can't play movies on here. And I know this.
What about Patreon?
I know
You said,
go ahead, Jack.
You said something about doing it on Patreon last week.
That's what I'm about to tell them. But I know they don't want to, people don't want to pay for Patreon. Okay. So
well, then it's better. Then it's just a more tight-knit group of Moononian litwits.
It is, but even though they look 14 people, generally they've been playing with me, my numbers and shit. Now somebody told me I need to get a VPN so they can quit fucking with me because they're following my IP. But the Phuckery said, y'all been telling you to get IP, so I might do that. But I just like my close knit group anyway. So I did set up the Patreon. So I'm gonna put that link before we get off. I'm gonna put that link, so I'm gonna pull that up. But I think that if we do some documentary style too, because like you said, those are
technically
very, very interesting and stuff, and we can talk about those and shit.
So what happens with movie reactors? They'll do their full movie. They'll react to a full movie on Patreon and then edit it and put that on Face 8, on YouTube, on ScrewTube.
That's what I want to do. But if I can, because Darth said I can't afford a movie, a subscription. Darth, you can afford $3. Cut it out. You tried it. But point being is, if I put it up there, I can do that just like you said.
Yeah.
Because Patreon is not as strict. Patreon is not out here looking for copyrights.
No, that's right.
You know what I mean? Jack?
Yeah. Because all the movie reactors, they do their full movie reactions on Patreon, and then they'll edit it down and put it on ScrewTube.
See, that's what I want to do. So what I'm gonna do, but I don't want to. I want us to be able to watch the movie without being fucked with.
Yeah.
Now they did that with the first movie we put on. The first movie we put on, what is it? Killer Beans, and
JD's Revenge.
JD's Revenge. They didn't mess with that at all. They didn't mess with that, and I did JD's Revenge off of the same platform that I did.
Probably because we were talking about JD Vance in like at least 2 or 3 lives saying he killed the fucking Pope, which he did. He touched the Pope and he killed him. We know he did it.
Yeah, but JD's Revenge was cool. They didn't even.
So they must have thought you done a video called JD's Revenge about JD and the Pope. They mustn't have known that there's an actual movie out there called JD's Revenge. It's the algorithm. It's a dumbass algorithm. They're dumb.
But you know the dumbass algorithm let Killer Beans play, and I wasn't even on screen. Okay.
Yeah, but if you'd have done Killer Tomatoes. If you'd have done Killer Tomatoes from outer space, they would have fucking flagged it. But because no one's heard of Killer Beans, the algorithm didn't even know to flag it. It's you're going by popularity of movie. Then you went to Thinner because it's a Stephen King movie. It would have been so popular. I'm surprised we got as far as we did, honestly.
So what I'm gonna do is people can come. Now see, look, and even Darth said JD's Revenge has some sex scenes too. Remember the sex scenes that was in JD's Revenge? And they didn't even do anything about that. But
yeah, because the title hasn't been flagged as part of the algorithm to do the copyright strike.
I still think that somebody else did it. I don't think the algorithm did it. I think it was a person.
It could have been a guy with a guitar.
What'd you say, Jack?
It could have been a guy with a guitar.
I don't think it was that fool. I don't think
he'd be stalking your ass.
Hey, Jackie, you think that fool's still stalking me?
Hell fucking yes.
You think he's still mad because I got boy bye? Boy bye. I thought it was Buddha.
No, they never go away. They just stalk from a distance now. They just watch you from a distance.
I thought it was Buddha. I was like, Buddha, did you? I should have asked him last time he was on here last week. I should have said, Buddha, was that you?
No, Buddha wouldn't have done that to you. Buddha wouldn't have got your strike. Buddha wouldn't have got you a strike. Buddha's messed up in the head, but he wouldn't get you a strike.
I didn't get a strike. I just got a warning.
That's one way ticket to a strike.
Guess what? I didn't get the warning until I went back and played it again. Now, when they
because we wanted the end.
Yeah, but when they first took it off, they was like, let's leave it off. But then my heart had and y'all was like, put it back on. Y'all owe me. Y'all got me.
We do. I was one of the ones that said, yeah. I'm so naughty. I never do what I'm told.
I said I'm gonna stick it back up. I stick it back up, and that's what it was like. Warning, Will Smith. Okay.
But you should look into if people are members of your channel. I don't think they have to pay a subscription to Patreon. I think that's how it works.
I can set it up like that. I can set different.
Yeah, so if they become a member of your channel with I think it's like a couple of dollars or something like that, yeah.
Set it up on different tiers. Okay.
Yeah.
Even though, Darth, you can pay $1, stop playing with me. Y'all be playing. Now, that brings me to my next question. If y'all want music from now on, I'm not jeopardizing my channel for music. You're going to pay me $1 a song. I ain't playing. Y'all want something because they don't pay me if I play something.
She the music pimp, bitches. She's the music pimp.
Say it again, Jackie.
You the music pimp, bitch. Music pimp. You pimping that shit.
I'm pimping music. I be pimping on these motherfucking pimp streets, okay? Now, if you want to hear a song, now you can hear this song. I'm gonna play again because she's free. The song I played at the beginning, I found her and she's free for me to play. Other than that, now,
have you told her? Hey, has everyone pushed the fucking button? Did everyone push the fucking button?
I can tell them that, Jackie. But Darth say, Steph, my son and daughter-in-law pay my bill. Tell them to pay $1 then, Darth. I love you, Darth. You know I love. You know you ain't got to pay shit, girl. Y'all know I love y'all. Y'all ain't got to pay me shit. Y'all cool. You know, y'all see my brown ass and my other people ain't here because they're not sending them the notifications. They're not doing shit. Y'all ain't seen chaos. Y'all ain't seen none of my people because they're not sending them out my notifications. This is what YouTube is doing to my channel until I freaking put that VPN in here. Can't do it no more. But right now, Darth said she thought it was Buddha too. Buddha, if you ain't no Buddha, defend yourself. You tried it, Buddha.
He's fucking trying it.
Yeah, exactly. It was 15 people, but then I said Buddha, one of them left. Okay. Buddha, I told you, they stalk you from afar. They stalk you in silence. Look, G Bowman says, Steph, if you use non-Google VPN, you gotta allow mask your MAC address because Google IDs your device's machine. Hiya, hiya. Thank you, G Bowman, and welcome, baby. I'm sorry I ain't seen you I saw you last. Did I see you? I didn't even see you last week, I don't think.
Yeah, he was here last week. G. Bowman was here last week.
Yeah, I was gonna use Express VPN. It's what Mr. Phuckery wants to use. So I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use next week. I'm gonna use Express. But in the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna do what Jackie said. We're gonna go to I'm gonna put my link to my Patreon, and y'all gonna click on that Patreon, and I'm gonna have a section where you don't have to pay, and then if you want to pay, then you can do it. Okay, how about that? Because I do have Ko-fi, but Ko-fi is just an extension of something else where you click on it, you got to look at YouTube videos or whatever. And my channels that I put up now is not gonna have nothing to do with YouTube. Yeah, I don't want to doing nothing with YouTube. And my Rumble, I think y'all keep telling me that Rumble is lenient and stuff. I think Rumble be doing that same copyright shit too. And I don't like it. I don't want to be. I'd rather you go to my website or somewhere else where we can sit in peace and watch our movie and do when we ain't gotta hit it. Ain't cut off, and you ain't worried about I'm taking your channel or I'm striking you. We ain't got to worry about that. Okay, Litwits, we not worried about that. Okay, but we're
Moononian Litwits.
You, Jackie, you want my Moononian?
we Moononian Litwits up in here.
I mean, you made that up, right? I don't want it.
I know you made that up, and we ran with it. Me and Darth and Brown Eyes, we all ran with it.
So you want me to stick with Moononians? Okay.
Moononian Litwits. That's who we are.
The Moononians, the Moononian Litwits. Okay, I'm gonna stick with it. It's so many words. It's so many words. It really is.
It's funny though.
I'm gonna play y'all some videos. Me and Jackie, we gonna play y'all some videos. I wrote some shit down. Now listen. So I want y'all to see the people. Now I don't know if y'all saw. Let me see. I gotta get. Oh. Guess what happened over here, Jackie?
Tell me.
Guess what happened? My son, he got his channel. He comes over here. He's like, Mom, he got off work. Hey, Mom. He said, guess what happened down by my house? I said, what? He talking about something. ICE arrested 135 immigrants and deported them. He said, Price Hill down the street. I said, what? 135 of them was gone. Now look, when I got to my grandson's graduation, it's in Kentucky, which is right over the bridge from me, Northern Kentucky. All it was, Jackie, was Negroes and Mexicans. So I said, if Mexicans can graduate, right, and still be illegal, right? It was half the class of graduees was Mexicans. And I ain't talking about Venezuelans, and they were Mexicans. So I was like looking, I'm standing there like, I say, I'm whistling my son like, Mom. This is my oldest son that be here. He like, Mom. I say, look, where all them come from? So could they have been illegals? Because can they be illegal and still graduate? Because they've been going to school.
Maybe. Maybe it could possibly. That's a possibility, because if they're at their graduation and earlier that day ICE had raided someone that had a warrant, they got the people who had warrants, and then the rest of them would have been who else was around. But if everybody else was at graduation, ICE missed it.
Well, I'm saying what my question is because when Joe Biden brought them here, they were allowed to go to school and all of that. So they were going to school. Just because they're graduate doesn't mean they weren't illegal.
No, that's right. So if they get deported, they'll get deported with their high school certificate.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. So I'm like, just because they was graduating don't mean they weren't illegal.
That's right.
That they just went to school because they were allowed to go to school and they graduated and they just ain't got caught from being illegals. So I'm saying it was like Negroes, and I promise you, it was probably 3 palm color peoples there. It was a small class because it's a small school.
Yeah.
It shocked the hell out of me because it is a major high school. But it was like more Mexicans than it was even Negroes. And it was like a Mexican, and I'm like, I'm like tapping them, and then, you know, my son and them like looking at me like, Mom, cut it out. Because I'm, what's going on here? Where's Denim at? Okay. I said, his name Denim. I said, where's Denim at? So I'm looking, and then all I see is, and you would think I would know he's in there somewhere, okay, because he's real tall. And then I'm like, where's Denim at? With all these, I don't know. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not trying to be racist or anything. I'm just trying to tell y'all that I don't know where these illegals came from. Graduate. How did they graduate? Where is ICE?
Well, they're graduating because
Jackie, where's ICE?
Nobody dobbed the school in, obviously, to ICE.
ICE ain't doing their job.
Well, they must be, because they were up there. You said, your son said they caught 135 people.
Over here. Wait a minute, I gotta eat this sandwich.
You eat your sandwich. At least they're doing something over there. Over here, we get legal migrants, and they've put these migrants. They're so racist, right, over here, that they get these copper-coloured people from Africa who come from different nations like Rwanda,
Haiti,
Sudan, and all that sort of stuff, right? And because they're all the same colour, they put them in the same neighbourhood, right? And now we have a bunch of machete violence going on in these cities. And now, instead of doing something and bringing these people to peace, that, you know what they've done? They've banned machetes. They've banned machete.
Okay, that's stupid. Now, let me tell you something, Jack. What you just said, I watched the documentary yesterday while I was putting it up. Sweden is doing the same shit that you said Australia is. They're they stopped letting them in because they didn't want them. But they had a whole bunch of fucking Palestinians and what is it?
Pakistanis.
It's S. It begins with an S. The ones that we
Syrians.
They got the Syrians, the Haitians, the freaking Palestinians and shit. Guess what they did to them? They stick them into one area. And so the lady she's studying to be a nurse, a doctor actually. And she's telling them like, it was Tyler. Y'all know that Tyler dude? What's his name? Tyler something. He got over millions of subscribers. And he just go in these spots. And he was talking to her. She was like, well, they are kind of racist because what they do is, and then they try to blame all the crime on them. They push all of them.
Okay.
They push them all in one area, just like you said that they're doing in Australia. They push them in one area, all the immigrants, illegals and migrants. They just push them in, and then they act like all the crime and shit is coming from them.
That's right.
You know, and she was like, no, that's not happening. So when you said that, and they mentioned Australia in that.
Yeah, and it's gotten really bad. It's gotten really bad. And instead of addressing the stupidity of what they did and re-educating these people that, you know, where you came from, yeah, you came from a need where you needed to be violent towards these people, but you don't have to do that anymore, you know? But
Yeah,
they don't do that. They don't do that. They just bring them together and push them there and go, here you go, Somalians, Sudanese, Rwandans, Ethiopians, we don't care. You all look the same. Go over there.
that's exactly what they do. So I'm gonna tell you,
And it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. And then it drives racism in the rest of the community because you hear the rest of the community go fucking African this, fucking African that, and it's fucking disgraceful. It's absolutely disgraceful.
it was like when Tyler, I gotta put this video on because Tyler went over into what was it? Damn, Springfield, Ohio.
Yeah.
Trump was like, they're eating dogs. Eat the cat.
Yep.
Eat the cat. Okay.
Don't worry about the Chinese. They've been doing it since you guys have got there. The minute you guys brought in Chinese, they've been eating your cats and dogs forever, mate.
Eating the dogs and eating the dogs and eat the cats. Okay. So that being said, he went over here and he with his little now Tyler, I like his show, but he is a little off-putting. And dude checked his ass real quick. So he's over in Springfield trying to talk to Haitians. He's trying to ask them where they come from and whatever. So Copper Men is walking up the street, right? I'm gonna have to put the video on. Copper Men are walking up the street. And instead, because the Haitians was not trying to talk to him. And you know they speak French. So they're like not trying to talk. So this motherfucker, big Copper Man walked by, he done bonjour. So the man stopped like, do I look like a bonjour to you? He said, I look like American. Now I'm gonna tell you motherfuckers one more time, and you can take it or let it alone. So-called motherfucking Copper Americans or Africans Americans that you want to say. We don't look shit like Africans. We don't look shit like no motherfucking Haitians. We don't look shit like none of them. You can tell by their hair, their heads, everything. Their face, the color of the skin. We don't fucking look like them. Just like you don't look like motherfucking British and Germans and whatever. We don't look like them. So for you to fucking talk about like, oh, they all look, no, you don't look alike. We don't look like none of them. Just like I can tell an Irish motherfucker from you. And I can tell other motherfuckers, you should know better than to think we look like them. We don't look like them. Now you can put an African woman next to me and you would be able to tell that I was the American one. And if you don't, then you dumb as a motherfucker. Then you're stupid and you're choosing to be dumb. Okay? Ain't no African woman gonna stand next to me and you can't tell who is the American and who is the African. There ain't no African man gonna stand next to an American Negro. We're Negroes. Stand next to a Negro and you're not gonna know. That's how they discriminate against Negroes, because they know who we are on this land, and so they can discriminate against us because we don't look like them. That's how that is. So he says bonjour, and the man tells him, why would you say that? Oh, because I was trying to interview Haitians, and everybody over here was acting like that. He's like, no, you're racist. You're being racist. And then he's like, how am I being racist? Like, he's like, why would you just assume I'm a Haitian walking down the street when we're in America? You should be assuming I'm an American. Why are you assuming that I'm a Haitian? Well, a lot of Haitians live around here, but this is America. So you should know that the majority of motherfucking copper-colored folks who walking down the street, you should just assume that they're going to be American. Why are you assuming that they're going to be Haitian? So he was telling, he's like, well, I just said bonjour because I was talking. He's like, no. He said, man, you're being racist. He said, no, you don't understand. He said, the first thing, he said, what's the language here? He said, it's English. So you should have just assumed I would be speaking English. You should have assumed that I'm going to speak French walking down the street in America.
That's right.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
That would be like me thinking like I'm walking down the street talking to you, Jackie, and I'm like, you're Aussie. I'm like, everybody's a fucking Aussie. Are you from Australia? Every pop-colored person, I'm gonna walk down the street and say, because I just talked to Jackie and she was Australian. So I'm assuming that every motherfucking white person or palm-colored person is an Australian. No, cut it out. Don't do that shit. And then he want to play dumb like, well, no, because half the people I was talking to was like, where are you at, sir? Now, if I was in Australia and I was talking to Jackie, I would assume that everybody else because I'm in Australia. So I'm assume they talk like you. Okay? You should have assumed that everybody that you were in, he was in Pennsylvania. You should have assumed that everybody in Pennsylvania speaks English. You should have assumed bonjour. What? But in his comments, it was the most ridiculous ass. And of course, y'all know I had to put my 2 cents in.
Yeah.
And I put more than 2. I put like $5 in, and I roll like that. I put $5 under his comments, okay? And I'm like, bitch, don't trade. You don't want this. You really don't. But that being said,
you got wet.
That being said, we gonna get back to one more thing about Trump, and then we gonna keep it moving because I got some videos. I ain't even put none of my videos up for y'all. Now, G Bowman said, actually, we may say hi, hello, what's up, Oseo, Hotel, Shalom, Isa, Lama, like, I'm sorry, it's Salam Alaikum. I know how to say it, G Bowman. I'm just frazzled. It's Salam Alaikum. There we go. Okay. Yes, that's right, babe. But he wouldn't have known that. But he would assume that some people that he should have said hello. Hi.
Oh, she might need my keys.
What?
I know, baby. I know, G. Now Darth said, ow! Darth bringing us back to the thumbnail. Okay, Darth, we getting back, baby. We gonna get back. Okay, check it out. Because I gotta put these videos on. Y'all gotta see these videos. Let me get these videos. Okay, so hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm gonna get these videos. Now, I'm making a video about the little dude. Now, listen, Jackie. We gonna get Darth, because I do gotta go back to Trump in a second because I'm not done with his ass. Now, the reason I'm not done with Trump is because of him going after Job Corps. Now, do y'all know about Job Corps? Jackie, do you have a Job Corps in Australia?
No.
Job Corps is for underprivileged children, not even underprivileged, but it's for children who are at risk of being incarcerated, or they may have been incarcerated, but they take them in. Because my older son, the one that be here, Jerem, back when he was like 16, put him in Job Corps. He had a fight and got kicked out the next day, but that's neither here nor there. But what they do is they house young men and they teach them trades.
Yeah.
So they learn how to be woodworkers, welders, plumbers. They learn how to build houses, woodworkers. They learn all the skills that most men would know anyway, because you would have had to learn that back in the day, like my grandfathers, farming, all that shit. They teach you how to build a house. They teach you all the electrician. They teach you for all the elements that you need to learn. You have to have a skill today, okay? If you don't have a skill, do not make it. You don't even have to have a job. If you have a skill, you don't need a job. This Surviving the Phuckery, I'm giving y'all some shit. You don't, if you have a skill, you don't need a job. That goes for even psychologically. If you are a psychologist, if you feel like I heard it on Newsday, if you got people telling you their problems and shit, you might, walking up. I used to have people walking up to me in Goodwill or somewhere just telling me their whole fucking life story. I'd be looking at Mr. Phuckery like, why they just talking to me like this? Like, being Kroger's, just coming up, just, well, my daughter and da-da-da-da-da. They just be telling me their stories, and I used to look at them like, why are they just picking me out to talk? You may have a gift of listening, and you might be like a therapist or something that you can give advice or something. You just, in this economy, no matter what part of the world you in, you fucking need a skill, okay? Because you see them taking jobs away. You see, look, Procter & Gamble is talking about they based here. They're getting rid of 1,200 jobs next month.
Yeah.
It's like Trump is getting rid of federal jobs. Well, Elon was until they had a little billionaire beef. But everybody is getting rid of jobs because they don't need you. They have
That's right.
GPT. They have all these things, but guess what they don't have yet?
Trades.
They probably do, but they ain't rolled it out. Plumbers, electricians, all of that. They probably even have robot therapists. You know what the fuck they got. But right now, they still don't have skilled workers.
That's right. That's right.
That's what which I don't understand. Well, y'all better let me know why he's doing this. Because all you Trumper thumpers that is rolling around here like Trump is shitting out golden eggs and he don't do shit else. His shit don't stink. And I done told you that shit is smelling way over here and I'm sick of that stink. So I'm trying to ask you motherfuckers, why would he think in his rabbit ass mind to shut down a program that's been here since the 1960s and it's been helping train the lower privileged people, and they are actually leaving there and starting businesses and doing shit? I have a theory that I'm about to throw out here, but I want to hear from y'all. So Jackie, I'm gonna start with you. Why do you think he would take this program away?
They're probably going to privatize it like they do here. So over here, to become a trade, to get your trade certificates and all that sort of stuff, you have to go through apprenticeships. And a lot of the apprenticeships are run through private companies, not government-based companies where they make more money. So it costs you it doesn't cost you as much as college does, but it costs you a fair amount to get through your apprenticeship. On top of that, depending on the apprenticeship, you have to provide your own tools and stuff. So you'll get a little bit of a tax break to get your own tools, but in general, it's all to go private and stuff like that. And private doesn't make it better. If you come to Australia and see the standard of our roads are built by private companies now. There's lawn growing through our roads. Someone needs to run over our roads with a fucking lawnmower. That's how shit they are. So
yeah, but
removing government isn't always the solution.
But now I understand that and understand that he's trying to put more of it on the state, which we already know that the states are their own governments because they have their own flags. They are actually countries. Your state, my state of Ohio is a country. Every state is a country. Mm-hmm. So when he's taking, but what I'm not going to condone is the fact that you still want federal income tax. So where's that money going to go? You are cutting all these programs And we still don't know where the goddamn money is going. Where is the money going that Elon found and that you're cutting? Because now you're cutting you're cutting Medicaid. They said it's going to be what? I thought they said 17 million people who were going to be cut off of Medicaid. Which
Is it really Medicaid though, or is he just getting rid of what's left of Obamacare?
Whatever he's doing, he's not replacing it with anything. He's not showing you what he's about to do. So
Okay.
if he's kicking them off and he's doing something, what are you going to do? Why are you cutting shit off that you're not replacing it as if to say, oh, these motherfuckers don't need that. We're going to just take it as a billionaire. Okay, so you ran on that you were going to help the people, and it was going to be a golden age. A golden age for whom? Who? Your billionaire friends? We don't know. We just know that you said you brought Elon there for so much time. Him and Big Balls, Big Little Balls, because he didn't look like he had big balls to me. Little Big Balls is over this bitch, cutting shit, just slashing shit, finding shit, doing shit, cutting programs that was fucking with Elon. All of it, okay? And now we don't know where that money is. And now Trump is coming out here talking about why the fuck are you saying a big, beautiful bill? What the fuck? Where'd you even get that shit from? Where'd you get that from? Big, beautiful bill. Beautiful for who?
I think he's just trolling the Biden administration because they had their Build Back Better bullshit.
That's it. Jackie, I didn't even think of that. Build Back Better, big, beautiful bill. Okay, you want another bill. Oh, snap.
He's just trolling him. I think he's just seriously trolling him.
Jackie,
I think he was just trolling him.
Full circle. She brought that shit full circle. I did not get it. Big, beautiful bill, Build Back Better. Okay, Trump, you sound dumb. Let me tell you something. We don't know. All I know is Rand Paul and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers is criticizing what you're doing. Okay? So when Elon start criticizing that shit, you mad. Okay? Now, Elon, your ass, I'm on his ass. You go in here and cut shit that was affecting your ass, like the Consumer Finance Bureau that was fucking up on your ass about shit. You cutting all this shit on you, which brings me to believe that Trump is telling the truth, that you are actually mad because they took your electric vehicles away. Because you didn't. And on top of that, you went over here and you gave him this false information about South Afrikaners, because you're South African. And Trump
made him look like an idiot.
Humiliated after everybody was looking at him like, sir, first of all, you put up wrong pictures. You said the wrong shit. And so who gave you them pictures? Who told you this? When the South African president say, we know nothing about this. Where is that?
Wasn't one of the pictures from Nigeria or something like that?
Say that again, Jack.
Wasn't one of the pictures he put up from Nigeria? An incident in Nigeria. The Congo. Yeah.
So, and them crosses, he got, look, this represents all the dead people. No, it didn't. It was a memorial for 2 farmers, and one of them was black. 2 farmers who had got killed, so it was black, and then they start putting crosses, and they took them right down. It was just a memorial, but he was acting like these crosses is for every dead person, and this is their grave. Oh, so they're burying people on top of people right there with all them damn crosses. Boy, bye. Is you silly or is you dumb? Elon told him that.
Yeah.
So I think that's where they're after that, and he was humiliated. If you look at that, it was a week after that happened that first Elon left. He was awfully quiet. And then all of a sudden, y'all on the internet brawling and shit.
Yeah.
What I really want to know is why Elon said he needed to be impeached. Now, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that, and I think he's just butthurt that he's lost a buttload of money because the government isn't giving money to Tesla for their electric vehicles anymore.
I don't
You,
know, Jackie.
you,
I think it's something to what Elon's saying, though. Why?
it's got to be high crimes and misdemeanors. That's a pretty high standard, man. High crimes and misdemeanors. They tried it with Bill Clinton. What did it get? It got him more popular. If he could have run for a third term, he would have won. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. Impeachments just make them more popular. Impeachments expose the lack of IQ on the party that's trying to do the impeaching.
So
And you brought up Rand Paul before, and can I just say something about Rand Paul? I love Rand Paul, but his background is medical. He's got no background in economic or finance. So whatever his opinion is on this bill should be taken as a grain of fucking salt. At least Trump has run businesses. He understands economy and he understands financial. So everybody's looking at the short term, focused in on the short term. Trump's painting from a big picture. He's standing back and looking at the big picture. That's what the tariffs are about. That's what everything's about. 24, back in 97, when Hong Kong got given back to China, I told the whole fucking world that they're going to make it. China's going to dominate and take manufacturing from the Western world. No one believed me. I was right. I told everybody tariffs should be put in place from everything from China so that everything that's made in your own country can be priced to compete so people have a better choice on buying homemade shit. You won't buy homemade shit when you can't afford it.
Yeah, but what you said about Rand Paul, we can flip that script over to Elon. Elon does know finances and he do know shit. So Elon is the one that's saying Trump should be impeached. He's saying Trump was fucking around with what's his face, the nasty man.
Epstein.
Presumed dead, but we know he on the Epstein Island somewhere. Okay. We know he's still alive some fucking where. So my point is this. Trump, Elon is accusing you of some shit. Now I know Elon was butthurt because of the electric vehicle shit. But was he butthurt enough to just start throwing shit out there? I mean, generally, when you are mad is when when you're drunk or you're mad is when your real shit come out. So when he started throwing accusations like, yeah, y'all want to know why that damn Epstein list isn't out? Because Trump is on it. I'm inclined to believe some of that because they were friends. So
Trump admitted it.
He admitted they was friends. He didn't admit he was on that list. So my point being is when Elon's saying some shit, we gotta stop talking about like he just mad. So he could have said out of all the motherfucking shit he could have said. Why did he pick them two things to say? He could have said a plethora of shit, but he said what he's. Let me play my record. Bitch, he said what he said.
Okay, but when he brought up impeachment, he didn't actually say any crimes. Like what crime can you impeach him for?
Jack, hold on 1 minute and say that again in a second. What's up, Illy Blake? Illy Blake! Okay, we got Illy Blake. He said, you rub my belly, I'll rub yours. Elon has a big, beautiful billionaire belly, but Trump's belly, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? And then we got, I love my Illy Blake, though. Now, where my Shannon at? What's up, Shannon? What's up, baby? He said Trump is a trolling master. Trump didn't troll shit. Trump was quiet. Now, I'm going to get to that too, Jackie, before I let you finish. Trump didn't hardly say shit. Now, Elon was going in on Trump. And then Trump came out and said, we used to be friends, but I don't even know if I'm going to be talking to Elon anymore. Trump wasn't saying shit until he started to. Now, I want y'all to riddle me this too. How did Elon get that black eye? Who dotted his eye? Jack.
Dana White.
Who
Dana White.
dotted Elon's eye?
Dana White.
I can't hear you, Jackie. You gotta say it again, baby.
Dana White from the UFC.
Jackie, who dotted it?
Dana White. I'm telling you, it was Dana White from the UFC.
Dana White. Look,
Yeah.
dotted
Yeah.
He was like, right over here.
Yeah.
And then Trump said, you need some makeup for that eye. Let me tell you something, Trump, did you send somebody? Trump, stiff head Trump. Did you fucking send somebody to dot Elon's eye because he was talking too much? I think Trump sent a message to Elon to shut the fuck up, okay? Because after that dot eye and after that makeup comment, Elon was ready to talk. Because remember, Elon said he was gonna stop making them rockets and shit. Tom's up. Well, you do this, I'm gonna stop making rockets. Then he said, well, maybe I won't. Was that before or after the dotted eye? Elon, who punched you in your eye? Tell us,
Blink,
Elon.
blink twice if you need help, Elon. Blink twice.
Blink twice. Hey, with the dotted eye. Look. Who did it, Elon? We gonna come help you. Who did it? His goons to come and dot. Did JD Vance dot your eye? Did he dot your eye?
Can I just say, I saw a comment from G Bowman. Yeah, okay, you say that.
What'd you say, Jack?
That great many items that China, Indonesia, and all that have, yeah, they've got child slave labor. That's what they have that we don't. Okay, child slave labor, baby.
Yeah,
all right.
Saying that. I don't know where Tar is because if Tar was here, I would have told him. He was telling me about Thailand, and the lady boys. I actually.
That shit's fucking nuts.
I was laying in my bed the other day. Actually, it was Wednesday, and I was like, it was like Mr. Phuckery was getting up to go to work, and it was like about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, and I was in the bed, all cozy. I'm like, and I flicked, and I seen this thing pop up on my feed, and it was Thailand ladyboys. Boy that looked like Shin Shin. Her name was Shin Shin. She's a popular one. And they talking about how big they D's is. They penises is. Because we have very large penises. And Tyler again. Remember, tell y'all to go look at it. Tyler was like, what they didn't know. They call him a dink. They don't call them penises. They call dink. Not a dink. And so he was like, "You mean a dink?" He said, "Well, how big is it?" And he was like, "It's very big." And then the other one said, 7 inches to 8 inches long." Okay. And then I'm like, "Well, what the fuck? It's a waist. What is you doing with it? You want to be a lady boy?" They call them lady boys. Okay. Yeah. And Tar had told me this about 6-7 months ago. I think he's still in Thailand. I don't even know. He's supposed to have left last month at the end of the month. But he said, yeah, because they be looking just like women. When I tell you that they look just like women, these mofos look just like women, and they call them and they accept them in Thailand. They say, no, we are not trying to be women. They say we are a different category. They said, we don't ever try to step on women. We are lady boys.
That's right. And they've always referred to themselves as lady boys. Right. Always.
You see the respect they give their moms and their women is because they know that they are not a fucking woman and they are their own category. You motherfuckers over this bitch, like the one that just went and ran. What did he do? Ran track, and they still doing that shit.
Yeah, in California, the fucking high jumper, the high jumper, high jump.
I got a video up, and I'm like, Y'all still doing this shit after we said we don't want you to do it. So they still trying to act like it. So my point is, to all you trans motherfuckers over here, and the ones who ain't even translated, listen, you motherfuckers, get in your own category and nobody will be fucking with you. Ain't that right? I see you, Jack. But am I right though? If you
100%
category and you stay out of fucking women's categories, nobody will be fucking with you. You stay over here and you make your own trans race, whatever you want, transgenders, whatever, big dicks, whatever you want to do. I don't know what you want to call it. Stay the fuck over there. But don't come and try to fuck with women. Now that's why I respect the Thailand ladyboys, because they point blank tell you, no, why would we try to be a woman? We are ladyboys. We are our own people. And they actually have a category. They have their own bathrooms, their own shit. You motherfuckers over here think you supposed to come into step on motherfuckers and erase women and shit. And then thought that we were supposed to accept that, like, oh, well, you should be in. Why are you in our sports? You are not.
It's the feminazis that let them. It's the stupid feminazis that let them go, okay, patriarchy, destroy the patriarchy, until the dude puts a dress on. He's still got cock and balls, Ben. He's still got his block and tackle. He's still got his Franks and beans. What's he doing?
Jackie, you brought me to my next subject. I brought this Miss Netta and shit up. Okay, I brought it up when I was doing Shannon Sharp, because she looked like, it ain't a she, but it looks like. But the Miss Netta man, big ass man that's cooking and Charles, your lunch is ready and all that bullshit. Okay, I brought this up because I was looking at the women, because after Mr. Charles made so-called black women, because they be lacking sense, made so-called black women mad by saying, I wouldn't want to be a black woman. If y'all talking about acting like a woman, I'd be a white woman, because the white women don't be acting like y'all, blah, blah, blah. Knowing that most of his supporters were black women, and then they stopped supporting your ass. Now look at you. Look at you now. But that being said, I'm looking side-eyed at the black women who were supporting him, because it is a fucking big-ass, tall-ass, ugly-ass man that's trying to take your place. Why are you fucking supporting a fucking man that's trying to be you? I will never. That's where they get this from. Because you're giving them permission to be you. You stupid motherfucker. And then when they take your man, well, my man wouldn't be like that, because if my man is if I'm calling it my man, and it even look remotely like it's looking at a dude chick, if you looking at a nigga bitch and you acting like you boy bye, because I'm gonna look just like this, like you nigga, you in the bitch. Okay, I'm bad boy. I'm on my. You making more?
No, you can't even call him a bitch. You can't call him a bitch. A bitch is a female. A bitch is a female dog on heat. Those fuckers can't bleed unless you drill a hole in the cunt.
It's a nigga bitch. You little nigga bitch, you better get on. It's a nigga and a bitch.
I can't say that word, and I would never say that word.
It's a nigga trying to be a bitch. That's what it's trying to do. Okay, so you a nigga trying to be a bitch. So I'm a nigga bitch. That's why I'm calling it a nigga bitch. Listen, I'm gonna play the clip. This motherfucker is ugly, and you ugly. You could at least be cute.
Like RuPaul. RuPaul's pretty good looking as a woman, but as a man, he looks like fucking Urkel.
Listen, but Urkel was really handsome when he turned into his real self.
Yeah, when he grew up, But when you see RuPaul dressed as a man, it looks like Urkel grew up to be RuPaul.
I'm saying, but you look at the Urkel.
Yeah, yeah,
he's handsome as hell. But look,
yeah, he filled out.
It's ugly with all that makeup on. I don't know what the fuck is in y'all motherfucking minds, because man is not woman. I think I need to put my song back out. No, 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 man ain't woman. No, 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 man ain't woman. Y'all not women, motherfuckers. But that pissed me off when I saw that again. I thought we was done with that. I thought we was done with this nigga, this wigger jumping over a freaking sticks and shit, beating these girls. Why are their parents, riddle me this, why are the parents still allowing them to compete with these people? Why? Why are they competing with them? I'm asking you, Jackie, why? Tell me why.
Because the kid, as much as you try and convince the kid to not to, the kid is trained its whole life. That's why it gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning, does its homework, and is at training by 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. You know, it's trained its whole life. It wants to compete. It wants to achieve. It wants to be able to go to nationals. It wants to be able to go to internationals and represent. You know what I mean?
But if I'm your parent, Jackie, and you out here talking about some bomb, I'm about to go, I'm about to be in this competition, and I'm like, well, who's in the competition with you, babe? And you like, well, it's a Cindy and it's a Louise. And
I know, but me personally, my reaction personally as a parent,
let me finish.
I get Bubba to put on a dress.
And I'm gonna say, and you're gonna say, and Benny J. And I'm saying, who the fuck is Benny J? And you're gonna say, oh, he's a transgender. And I'm gonna be like, you can have several seats. You're not going to compete against no motherfucking wigger nigga. No, we're not playing these games. No, I would not ever let my child or grandchild, if I have say so of my grandchild, you're not going over here.
I'm different.
Shit with them. No.
I would, me personally, because I know how hard my kid worked, I would go out of my way to find someone in that trans person's age group and pay them an unscrupulous amount of money to go and absolutely kick the shit out of them so they can't compete full stop. Because that shit's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. My kid's trained its whole fucking life. Be fucked if I'm going to go at this important competition right now. They're going to sit it out because some dude wants to put on a dress. No, I'm going to get that dude and I'm going to get someone to kick the absolute shit out of him. I'll go to jail. I'll go to jail for it, but my kid's still competing.
Listen, I respect that. But I'm going to say this. Why, when Trump write an executive order that said that it was not right, if states keep doing that, he was taking federal funding and shit?
And he's cut the funding to that school.
I would have pulled my child. This transgender wouldn't have had nobody to compete with. If every parent would have pulled their child, he would have been there by himself. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Just take your child out and take a stand, because if you keep allowing him to compete, he's gonna outrun them, outjump them, because he's a man. He's a boy, damn it. He's going to do it. So every time they're gonna win, and then the motherfucker standing there all proud and shit, like, I won. I'm gonna put that video on. I won this shit, and I did it fair and square. When you know, if you was playing as a motherfucker with dudes that are your strength and look like, you wouldn't have even competed. You wouldn't have. You wouldn't even. Why is this still going on? Why is this still going on?
I have no clue. I don't know. Because it's Pride Month, and there ain't nothing to be fucking proud of.
It's Pride. Right? I gotta play.
They got nothing. I'm a homo. I marched for all that fucking stupid shit. And we all regret it. All us old school homos, we regret it. We regret it.
I love you. You know, ever since I met you the first day, You already said that. And I was like, I love her. And me and Mr. Fuckers, I love Jackie. Jackie, I love you, boo-boo. No, I love
But
you.
us real homos, we didn't ask for any of this. And I'm telling you personally, on a personal level, these fuckwits are going to bring back violence towards that community. And us old school homos, we're sitting it out. We're going to sit back with popcorn and watch it all happen and laugh our fucking heads off because you all fucking earn it. You all fucking earn it. You think you can put on a dress and assault? You think you can put on a dress, assault women, and think real men are going to stand by and let it fucking happen? Real men are going to start kicking the absolute living shit out of you guys, and we're just going to laugh. Us old school homos are going to sit back with our popcorn and fucking laugh because all we wanted was to blend in. That's all we wanted. We didn't want none of this freak show. And that's what it is, a fucking freak show.
And that's what my video, the first video I did that I'm about to play, is because you went out here and not only were you, if you wanted to be accepted and just do you, boo. What you do in your bedroom, what you do on the sidelines, that's you. Why do you have to make everybody do what you want them to do and watch you do it? I don't want to watch you do what you do. You know, over here with the drag queens, they have something that they're closing down. They got a law that they're closing down, and they did. Because I'm on the where I live is right like maybe 5 minutes from downtown, and it's like plus it's the strip where all the rich people have houses and shit. They coming down, gentrifying. Taking all, I mean, when I say they got big ass, I'm gonna take y'all on a tour one day at Ohio River. I'm gonna take you. Actually, I might do a Sunday. I'm gonna take y'all on a tour. I'm gonna be outside and I'm gonna show y'all what they're doing down on this street. Okay. Now I ain't gonna show y'all my raggedy ass building though. Y'all not gonna see that. Okay. Cause y'all be like, well, why ain't your building fixed up? Well, it is in the inside. If you walked up to my building and saw the outside, but then you came in the inside, you'll be like, oh, wow. But it's supposed to be like that. Okay. But that being said, you walk down this street and you will see them. They have built up every damn thing. Okay. So like you said, with the I forgot what I was saying, Jackie.
The trannies, the drag queens, the trannies, the them, theys.
Hey, Jackie, you know I'm 60, so my brain be going over here. Okay, I be like, say, now what was I saying?
We're talking about men and women's sports.
Still don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I really
men in women's sports.
I know, but I was finna say something and then my mind's going blank now.
I love menopause, so it's great.
Okay, we're gonna keep it moving though. It'll come back to me because it comes back to me and I'll be like, oh, that's what I was finna say. Because I started talking about this street or whatever, going down the street or whatever. But I know it was some rainbow shit because that's what they do down on this street. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like they take it's like so many rainbow lights running down the street, and they want us to have to accept them, but you don't want to accept our shit. But they take it over my street. Let's put it like that. You got bike lanes everywhere. They run down this street. My street is the street where they would have the Pride Parade come down. My street is the street that they have flying pigs. That's what over here in Ohio, the flying pigs. So you see men in little piglet tutus and shit, and they just running down the street making noise. I be laying in my bed sleep because I'm right on the river and the street. So all I hear is I'll be like, I'm gonna call the police and just tell them to shut the fuck up. But you can't because they already got an ordinance, so you can't. They get to do whatever the fuck they want to. But like a couple of weeks ago, piglets running down the street. So my point is this: if y'all was to be fucking quiet about your life, like everybody else, if you into men, be into men. If you into women, be into women. Why does every motherfucking body gotta give you special acknowledgement because of who you fucking? Why? That should not be. You should be just like heterosexuals. We don't get no special dibs because of who we sleeping with. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then you want to act like something is happening to you, but then not only do you want to do that, now you want to come for the children. Now you want to step out of your bedroom. You already did that. You're making us see what's in your bedroom where we don't want to see it. But now you want to say, let's bring the children into my bedroom. No.
You just explained what the plus was in the Alphabet Plus community. Now you know what the plus is.
The children. And you know something else? That's why I like Gays Against Groomers. I had them in my first video. I love them because they don't play that shit. And they went against the grain, and then they start hating them. And then I'm like, and then they made that song, "We're coming for your children." I'm like, yep. You're coming for my children, in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
Coming for my children because you don't want to see them grow. You're coming for my children, and I'm coming for that ass. So if I was you, I would just walk on past. That's my song, counter song to your shit. But then when they start doing that kind of shit, I'm just saying, be you, boo. Don't nobody care about what you're doing. See, that's why when they be talking about our lives are in danger. How? Don't nobody care what you're doing. We only care when you in our sports. We only care when you fucking with our children. Other than that, you could be walking the street and you know what I'm going to say? Hey, how you doing? Like I do everybody else. How you doing? Because I do that. I'll be like, hey, hi.
You know, when they first came into women's sports, like, no one can answer my question as to how they get past the drug cheating issue, because if a female competitor has too much testosterone in her system, her awards and accolades are taken away from her because she has too much testosterone in her system. Right. So how does a fully intact male, even if he's not fully intact, he's still developing testosterone, how does his testosterone levels not count as cheating? Because every female that has ever competed that has had too much testosterone in her system has had her medals and everything else taken away from her.
See, that's something we should be asking them. But because some people, we probably don't know to pose that question. You see what I mean? They don't know to ask them why that is.
But I've been asking that question day dot, because I've watched the Olympics my whole life, and I've watched people get disqualified my whole life because they've been considered drug cheats because they've had these things in their system and they have their medals taken from them. And now all of a sudden we're letting men compete as women. How does that make up for all that fucking robbery of those athletes that train just as hard? Just because they got caught with something in their system doesn't mean they didn't train. Right? They get robbed of their accolade, and you allow these people with a testosterone level that is obviously too much, and they're still allowed to compete against people that are tested regularly to not have that testosterone in their system. It doesn't make sense to me. On the drug cheating aspect, it doesn't make sense to me from that aspect, let alone allowing a guy in a toilet with kids.
We need to start bringing that up, though. If they were back in the day, said exactly what you said, like, okay, explain to us why testosterone in the women disqualified them, but the testosterone in the man allows him to compete. If we would have been asking them, been smart enough to ask those questions, maybe it would have been a bigger debate. But because this was an agenda, they wanted to replace women. So that's one thing about Trump that I still like. I told y'all, I will get on the shit I don't like about him. I'm going to tell you I don't like it, and I don't care what you say. That's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with it, okay? But the shit that I do agree with, I agree with. I wholeheartedly still support and love him for getting rid of this shit. But it don't appear to be getting rid of, because then look what they're doing again on the state level.
Yeah.
So the state level is doing it. So your executive order, what is it supposed to do? What is it supposed to do? I don't understand. So my point being is you just writing executive orders just to write them? Because these states are just going against your shit. Now, another thing I like is, like I told you earlier, was my son said they arrested them 135 illegals that was kept threatening to call ICE on people. I'll be walking down the street like, I'm gonna call ICE on them because they look like they
Do it!
My monkey ass was over here profiling. Look, I'm like, I'm gonna call
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I say, look, Jackie, I'm like this. Hello, ICE. Hello, ICE. I just saw a person who looks like they may not be legally. Because guess what? I know you can't evict my monkey ass because I am indigenous to this land. So, but all you motherfuckers that keep talking about, oh, we're Africans, Americans, and keep the African off my name, but all you motherfuckers that keep saying that, ask yourself this. They hate us so much. They hate us so much that they keep taking the pen. It's actually penicide, because they have just keep changing our name, changing our identities and shit. Why change our identities? Why not just deport us back to Africa? You know why? They know good and fucking well we didn't come from no Africa. They know this is our land. And so the only way they can get rid of us is by poisoning us through the food in the water, in the air, and all the other shit. And the other genocides and shit. While Trump over here talking about Afrikaners genocide, they genocide our monkey asses over here, giving fucking Asians a goddamn hate bill, fucking with them. They giving our people that's been getting fucked with a hate bill. Make that make sense. Cut it out. You tried it. So I'm going to say it again. You know why? So for all you motherfucking racist motherfuckers that's over here talking about motherfuckers, talk about, well, y'all gonna get deported. No, you'll get deported before us because you came from Europe and all the other motherfuckers. We belong here. The powers that be know that. So there's nothing they can do about it but try to kill us. That's it. Don't you actually think they would have been deported our black asses? Stop it. You tried it. You would have been just like, that's what I want to watch, Jackie. I'm going to try to make a way for us to watch Cosmic Slop. Because I've been trying to show it. I told y'all about the story, but I want to play it. I'm going to find a way for us. That's our movie. I promise. Sunday, we watching Cosmic Slop. Now, I don't know where we're going to watch it or how we're going to watch it, but we're going to watch it. I'm going to let y'all know tomorrow how we going to watch it and where we're going to watch it. We watching Cosmic Slop. Now, I think if Mr. Phuckery downloads it for me, because I think I got in trouble for watching it on a third party, even though they didn't do that with Killer Bean and I was watching it on a third party. So I think that it was on the archives. It was on Internet Archives that I was watching it. And that's why they said third party. So if I just upload it, like when I upload my music, they'll just say copyright claim. And I won't get a strike, but I'll get a copyright claim where my video can't be monetized.
Yeah.
You know, but we watch it. Our next movie is Cosmic Slop. Y'all gonna love that, okay? But it would be just like Cosmic Slop. They would have rounded us all up, all the Negroes, nobody else but Negroes. We talking about Negroes. If y'all go back into the documentaries and listen, they called us Negroes. We are the Negroes. And then they'll go back and tell you we were the Indians and the Negroes. Y'all got to go look. It ain't hard to figure it out. But they would have rounded us up already and deported us. So for all you Hispanics and all you little illegals that keep saying, well, it's going to be you next. It should have been us first, right? They ain't doing that to us. Ask yourself why. You keep saying we're going to be next. We should have been first. Am I right? Don't worry, I'll wait. We was here. They ain't took us no goddamn where. You know why? Because we are original to this land. There's nowhere for them to take us. Africa already told us we ain't from there. Cut it out. We already know where we're from. But that being said, all the rest of you're being rounded up and put back somewhere because you're not original to here. That's just like when you hear the Mexicans talking about they are original to California. Have you heard that, Jack?
Yep, I heard the Mexicans say that. Say that
again.
I've heard the Mexicans say that about California, and I saw Cat Williams on stage in Phoenix, and some Mexican heckled him, and he cut sick. It was great. It was good to watch. I love Cat Williams. I love Cat Williams.
Play that clip, but Cat Williams was wrong too, because Cat Williams keep talking about, well, you saying going back to Africa. He know good and damn well. Listen, let me tell you, most of these motherfuckers, only one that's been telling the truth is Eddie Griffin. And I can't stand Eddie Griffin. He too smart for his own dumbass shit. I do like him, but I don't. It's a love and hate relationship between me and Eddie Griffin. Okay? Now, Eddie Griffin is the only one that will tell you the truth. Who the Indians is, us, and who was copper-colored motherfucking Americans. We were, what did they say? In the 1828 Webster's Dictionary, just go look at it. It says, who were the original Americans? The copper-colored races. These motherfuckers on them fucking reservations are not copper. And you can just see they're not copper. I'm copper, okay? So cut it out. Y'all be trying to play these games and think that we don't know what we know, what we know, what we know. But he's the only one that will speak the truth. Cat tries to get close to the truth, but then he shuts and shies back because he know how far he can fuck you up. That's what he does. So he was talking to that dude in the audience when he's like, tell me go back to Africa, you go back to this. And I'm like, listen, sir, you know good and goddamn well we ain't come from no fucking Africa. Cut it out. You don't even look like an African. And I'm going to say that one more again. Put an African close to a Negro in America, and they know. Muhammad Ali told you motherfuckers about that. He said when he came to Cincinnati, went down, he had just won the Olympic medal, and he went down to a restaurant, and they told him he could not get into the restaurant because he was a Negro. And he saw two dark-skinned Africans come behind them, and they said, let them in because they're not Negroes. So go look that up. Look up, just type in when Muhammad Ali said they wouldn't let, he won that Olympic medal, and he threw that bitch in the Ohio River. Right after he won it, he threw that Olympic medal in the river. Okay? So y'all can cut that out. But anyway, I said all that to say this. We're going to watch Cosmic Slop. Y'all gonna watch that movie. I mean, it's funny, but it ain't funny. It really ain't. Okay, it's really got a message, but y'all will get a kick out of it. But it's really a nice movie, so we gonna watch that. How about that? And I do now, Cat. I will pay Cat eventually, but let's see where else I got, Jackie. Jackie, I had a list, and I ain't played not one video because I want y'all.
I know. Cold Dog, I saw your comment earlier saying how it would. Cold Dog wrote a comment earlier saying something about you don't see a tranny trying to play rugby. Actually, in Canada, it actually happened. A guy was playing for a rugby team in Canada. I thought it was here in Australia, so I got a bunch of Maori friends that are from New Zealand, those big Maori fellas. And I was going to get them to put on a dress and go and hammer him, but we found out it was a Canada team, and I was like, damn it. Because you got to make these things. The easiest way to get them out of the sport is for everyone, all the guys, to stand up, pick them up, and throw them out, like physically fucking remove them, and cop me assault charge. I'll go to jail. Fucking hell, if it was my kid if it was my female kid that had to compete against that shit, fucking I will go to jail. 100%. 100%.
See, a lot of people ain't willing to do that though, Jack. They will let them do that. But my point is, stop letting your women and your girls compete against them. Who they gonna compete against if you just boycott it? Just okay, if they in it, we out. Okay? So you either gonna have meet, a track meet, a basketball game, a swimming meet, or we are not being in it. So he gonna be swimming by his goddamn self. Okay?
Yeah.
Cut it out.
Yeah. No, that guy was very, very lucky he decided to play rugby, female rugby in Canada, because if it was anywhere else has Maoris, Fijians, Samoans that all play rugby. So he chose the whitest. I didn't want to say white, but he did. He chose the whitest region in Canada. And then decide I'll put on a dress and go play rugby.
I would have threw his ass out off the rugby field.
Hell yeah!
Put him down and rugby his ass. Okay, that's what happened. Because they only get in women's sports when they can't compete with men, and so they think it's a way for them to feel good about themselves. Where I don't know why you would feel good about yourself competing in a sport with the weaker. Well, I'm not going to say weaker, because there's a lot of women that can outdo a lot of these men. So I'm not saying we're the same, because we're not the same at all. 9 times out of 10, a man is stronger and faster and can do what you can't do. Okay, but there are exceptions to that rule when there is a woman that will, like on Norbit on Rasputia. Okay?
I love when he plays the Chinese guy. Robert, why you married a gorilla?
Listen, that's what I love. The man that got in there. My thing is this. It was like, hey, Jack. I think it was last Saturday. I was like, and I told you I wasn't feeling good for a minute. That's why I ain't been on here. So I was laying down, and that movie, YouTube had it free. It had it free. Popped out, and Wes was like, well, what are you watching that for? I said, I don't know. It just popped on. I don't know. I'm just laying watching. That fucking Norbit movie came on with him eating the turkey ass and shit. I was like, what the is going on? But once in a while, fuchsia in the sports that will be able to whoop that ass and do whatever. Now, she couldn't run, and she can make a big splash, though. But she couldn't
I'll tell you, Rasmussen would have made Floyd Mayweather run.
That bitch made me run.
when she dressed when they're in the bedroom and she dressed up as the cop and there's a big dent in the
Yeah, but remember she was having an affair with Joanna Man.
With Marlon Wayans.
Yeah, remember Joanna Man. It wasn't Marlon Wayans, it was Joanna Man. Listen, y'all remember Joanna Man? You remember the movie?
It looked like Marlon Wayans.
No, that wasn't Marlon Wayans. That was Joanna Man. Let me see. Let me show y'all his name. Joanna Man. Because that brings me
Don't leave her in there.
Wait a minute. I'm going to tell you his name, who it wasn't. It wasn't Marlon Wayans, though. It was, damn, what's his name? Joanna Man. Damn, hold on, y'all. I'm going to get him. Miguel A. Nunez Jr. It was Miguel Nunez Jr. Okay? Now, look, I'm going to show y'all who he looks so you don't think that is him. Let me share my screen with you, babe. Look, this is who he is, Jack. Hold on, y'all. I got to share my screen real quick. Because Damn, how did I do this? I done forgot.
Because damn, I thought that was Marlon Wayans.
Listen,
For real.
This is who it is. It was him. You see this dude right here? This one with my
Yeah.
cursor.
Yeah.
It was him. And he was dressed in a damn, he was doing the little thing, but it was him.
Yeah.
Now, that dude is Juana Man. Y'all remember Juana Man? This is Juana Man. Let me show y'all Juana Man. Now, you see this trailer right here?
Yeah.
Vivica Fox was in it and stuff right here.
Yeah, right.
Right there. Can y'all see with the red Juana Man?
Yeah.
That is what they use as a precursor for men to dress up like women and start playing in women's sports. Because the story of Juana Man was he got kicked out of the male sports because he was arrogant and he was acting crazy. He was the best player, but he wasn't a team player. So he was out here taking all the points and taking all the shots, and the team didn't like him and nobody liked him. So they kicked him out of the male sport so he couldn't play no more. So he wanted to play so bad, he dressed up as a woman and went for the girls' team. And he ended up getting on the girls' team, but he had to keep portraying himself as a woman. So they called him Juana Man, okay? And he started taking the team and making them win, and they was winning championships and shit. But nobody suspected he was a man, and he got with Vivica Fox, and they was getting together, and then he eventually was exposed that he was a man. But I said, Juana Man was your first training man, which they tried to program. Y'all know they pre-programmed your ass. When was this movie? Hold on, I gotta see when this movie was. Hold on, y'all. Because I've been meaning to do something on this, and this was in 2002. It was 2002 that movie came out. So what they were doing is pre-programming you to accept men in women's sports when they did that freaking Juana Man movie. But it was a good movie. I ain't knocking. It was funny, and it was very, 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 it was hilarious. We might try to play that too. I wish I could play it right now. We're going to play Juana Man too. But that movie was the precursor to everything that they're doing with this woman's sports shit. Okay? Because he dressed up as a woman, played women's sports, and got paid to do it. And that's what they're doing now. Putting their hair in a ponytail and putting some makeup on, and then get down here like, I'm feminine, knowing good and goddamn well you is actually man. You go home, pee in the toilet with your penis, and then you just sit back and chill. Take the ponytail out and chill. Cut it out. You tried it. They tried it. Yes, they did.
Fucking nice. Fucking nice.
Y'all shit. I'm gonna tell y'all to hit this button because I know y'all did it, and comment in the comments so they can do something, because they not letting my numbers come back, y'all. I'm telling y'all, they just not doing it, and I'm not even caring because I got a trick for their ass. I really do. But hit the button, you guys.
Cold.
Wanna blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
You heard what she said. I know you did. You heard what she said, didn't they, Jack?
Yeah, they heard it. Yeah, Cold Dog. Cold Dog says Brittany Griner. So the conspiracy.
There she is. Let me see. Brittany Garner. What you say, Jack?
So Brittany Griner, the conspiracy at the moment is that she's a big black lesbian that plays in the WNBA. And she was, while Biden was president, they traded her for a Russian. Yeah, remember that one?
Let me tell you
so,
that.
They're trying to say that she's a man, and she's not, because they didn't know which prison to put her in Russia, so they tested her in Russia and put her in the women's prison. Okay, can we end that conspiracy here?
That nigga bitch is a freaking nigga. Okay, That is not a woman. And if y'all heard it speak and y'all saw the Adam's apple, it's not. Listen,
Russia tested her. Russia tested her. You telling me Putin? They did, because they put her in a men's prison at first. At first, they put her in a men's prison, and then they tested her and made her.
As far as I can throw them.
I trust Russia more than I trust us when it comes to them no shit. I trust them when that much. I trust them more than I trust us.
I like Putin as a person if I knew him. But as his demeanor, I like Putin's demeanor. But I'm going to tell you, they still all in this the fucking together. That big, tall bitch is not no woman. Okay? The voice, the body, everything. I'm telling you. And
I'm promising you. I promise you. Russia don't...
No.
Because Russia also has anti-homosexual laws. So if that was a male, he would be in prison as a pedophile right now. He would not got have traded. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. Russia's laws are not ours. They are not ours. Russia has anti-homo laws. And if that was a guy and it was a homo, it would be in prison as a pedophile right now.
A fucking man. Now, let me tell you what you're
that
missing.
Ain't no man.
Let me tell you what you're missing. You know what a castrati is, right? You'll know what a castrati is.
Don't buy it. I don't buy into a whole Illuminati that's got Putin in her.
Listen. Now, listen. You know what a castrati is? A castrati is like, and y'all ain't gonna like it, and I don't give two fucks, because, bitch, I said what I said. Beyonce. There's a whole Kelly Rowland. Who else? What's that? The one used to be with Brad Pitt. The one that
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Billy Bob Thornton's daughter.
Angelina.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what a castrati is. Now, there was a woman that used to be on YouTube years ago, before I even thought about YouTube. And it was like, I think it was 2006, 7, something like that. It was years ago. And I ran up on her, and they did her channel like they do on my channel. They shadow banned her to death, and then they just got rid of her channel. Okay? Now, she was speaking on castratis, and she had pictures and proof of shit that she was like, y'all got to stop looking at these people like y'all think that y'all know who they are, and y'all think. So she was doing some shit. Come to find out, she figured out they were castratis, and the castrati is a male or female a male at birth. At birth, this is an infant that is given hormones, and they are castrated. Their penis is chopped off, and they're giving hormones so that they grow up from infancy to be a female. That is what a castrati is. So a lot of times when you see them and they're real thin, and they got tits that's real little, but they got tits, okay? But they're little. Their stomach is washboard flat, and they still might have a little Adam's apple or something up here. Those are castratis. So I can understand that you're saying that this person, Brittany, is a fucking female, but it's really not. She is a fucking castrati that was probably castrated and fucking raised and reared and given hormones at birth through the bottle to be a female, but it's not a female. And see, this is how they trick us. And then the voices, when they have them sing or when they doing stuff, I'm telling you, Jack, you gotta do some research. I don't. Shit they do to us, the fucking.
I get that, but I know how strict Russian prisons are, and the Russian legal system and the Russian prison system is nothing even remotely similar to anything Western.
A
And
female to them.
if he was he'd be in prison as a pedophile right now.
Listen, did
He'd
you
be in prison. He'd be in a Russian prison.
that they are raised to be females? So whatever they test them, she probably do got a cooch. She got something because she was raped, but they are castratis. That bitch is not a woman. Not a biological woman. She is an island of Dr. Monroe, fucking damn, fucking animal, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Allegedly, YouTube, you already got me with 16 people.
I love Island of Dr. Monroe. That's a fucking great movie.
You got to watch that too. That's what you is. She's an island of. That's what they do. They be over here with our ass. Ain't that right, Aquarius? Look at my Aquarius napping. I love you. My baby, that bitch. I don't care. You couldn't tell me this bitch is a. And where my Shannon? Shannon said it best. What Shannon say? Where you at, Shannon? Shannon said. What she said. G. Bowman said. Brittany Griner is a male. We know.
No.
It does. Jackie, baby, honey, listen, honey, Jackie, listen.
Look,
Jackie,
man, they made plastic surgery so good, they made Michael Jackson look like a white Diana Ross. No.
Step into the light, Caroline. We trying to
Yeah. She's a woman.
So you think Beyonce a woman too, right?
I think, yeah. I do. Because he didn't kill Aaliyah because he was going to go hook up with a man. He killed Aaliyah because she rejected him and he wanted to promote someone better.
Too, right? You know, Leah was a castrati as well, right?
She was not. I love her. Don't you? That is blasphemy. Now you fucking tried it. Now you fucking tried it.
Age ain't nothing but a number. I love her. My children, I used to punish my daughters by taking Aaliyah's CDs away from them because they were, when they loved her so much, I would take their CD. I'd be like, nah, give me them Aaliyah CDs. And then I just go listen to them myself. You don't get to listen to them when they was on. Listen, Aaliyah was a castrati too. I'm going to tell you another way you can tell. Did you take biology in school, Jack? When our age bracket was in schools, over here, they had in our school, in the biology lab, they had male skeletons, skeletal, whatever they called it, and they had female. We learned that the forehead of the male was at a certain circumference. We learned that the hips of a male was in a certain circumference and a woman was in a certain circumference. We learned that that's why you see, not to say that women cannot, especially small statured women, can't have washboard stomachs and shit. Because if you exercise and move, because I used to wear my tied up shirts because I had that kind of stomach. So when you have this stomach washboard, but on the sides, a woman is always going to have a curvature. Even if she has a washboard stomach, she's going to have a curvature. A man is going to be straight down here, even if he got a beer belly. He got a beer ass gut, whatever, he going to have a straight. That's how you tell. That's why when Beyonce, allegedly, was pregnant and she sat her monkey ass down on that couch and that belly went in, that fake ass, allegedly fake ass stomach baby bump that we all know that when the actors want to pretend to be pregnant, they tie them on. So why y'all be acting like it's impossible? Oh no, she was pregnant. It's no way she can fake that. They do it all the time in MGM and the fucking movies and shit. Cut it out. So she sits down. The whole stomach goes into a little flat bottom right here, like the air came out of an air mattress and shit. And y'all think that she actually had them babies, just like y'all think Kate Middleton had babies. No, those are castratis, allegedly. Those are castratis. Okay, now that's why they tell y'all. Listen, this is why they tell y'all when the government be hiding shit from you, because they tell y'all they have to hide it because you will go into shock. You'll be like Jackie was just doing. Oh, no, it can't. No. Hey, Jackie,
no, not Aaliyah, no. You fucking tried it.
Look, that's what they gonna say about everybody else. Oh, not Beyonce, you fucking tried it. No, not Jay-Z. He's not really a girl. No, okay. Y'all better wake up. It's some
Jay-Z's not a human. He's a fucking eel. He's from an alien planet where they look like eels and walruses.
He's actually a time traveler, and he is a time traveler, and he's an evil time traveler. He's not of this world, and that's why he hangs around with Marina Abramovich, bitch. Whatever the fuck she is, he hangs around with her or it. So I'm telling you, look, it's a lot of shit that we can speculate on, but sometimes it takes an intuition and a knowing of shit. And I'm telling you, my intuition tells me that I'm kind of correct on this shit. So my thing is, there's a lot of castratis walking around this bitch. And then this is why they do it, Jackie. Let me tell you why they do it. It's back to the transgender shit. Because you know that's been going on for eons. But all the queens, if you look at pictures of queens and kings, the queens were men. Look at their pictures. Y'all can Google them right now. Look at kings and then look at queens, and they're going to look exactly like fucking men. It's what they're going to look. And this is the trick behind it. This is the trick. Because what do we say? It is a spiritual war, okay, right now. So spiritual is mind too, okay, mental. So what they're doing is they got men lusting after men that look like women, and they got women lusting after men that are women. This is an upside down world. So Brad Pitt is an actual woman, okay? So if you was like, oh, I love Brad Pitt, he's sexy, he's nice. You're lusting after a woman and you're a woman. And then if you over here lusting after a man, oh, Beyonce is fine. Oh, God. You're lusting after a man. This is what they do. Everything is in reverse. Everything. This is their shit. And then you'll be sitting here like, no, it can't be. It can't be because I'm attracted to that. So it can't be. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's how it is. It's the demon of lust. And I forgot his name, but I got him. I'm doing a video on him. But it is. You'll be running around here. Riddle me this, Jack. Why do we invest so much time in motherfuckers we don't know? Why do we be like, I know Beyonce. She's not like the I mean, she wouldn't get you to spit out her mouth if you was on fire. Why the fuck is you over here talking about you know her? And if somebody say something about Beyonce, you know she got a little thing called a beehive. Then they'll be running around like, yeah, you talking about my Beyonce. Bitch, she don't care about you. What is wrong with you? Why do we invest time looking and that's why I watch these motherfuckers. These celebrities. You out here worrying about what the fuck they're doing. Instead of living your life, you're worrying about, well, what did Beyonce do? Oh, I got to buy some Beyonce tickets. Oh, I got to buy this. What the fuck is wrong with the society when all you can think about is a celebrity that don't care two shits about you? She don't give a no shit about you. Not nothing. Then why do people do that? What's up, Deb? I ain't seen you in a hot and damn minute. You say, damn, I can't unsee Brad as a woman. Deb say, he can't unsee Brad as a woman. Deb, it's a woman, though. It's a woman, baby. Okay, Brad Pitt is a woman. Call dog say, STP, the demon of luck. Yeah, I smoked Asmodeus. Yes, thank you, Call Dog. Call Dog be on it. I got a video I'm doing on him right now. Asmodeus, that's what it is. And you know, I started doing that video when I was talking about Shannon Sharp. Because I was doing that video and then, see, I be getting caught up and stop doing my videos and shit. But I am, Jackie. I'm trying to stop doing long form videos so I can get videos out. Mr. Phuckery told me just to stop, but it's hard when I've been used to doing the kind of videos I do. But now I think I'm going to start getting up in the morning, doing little, just getting on, talking about shit, and then getting off. And I'm going to try to do 10-minute videos. I'm going to try. It's not my style, but I'm going to try something new.
Yeah.
Try to start getting up in the morning, doing good news daily, and doing some videos. Y'all probably won't be up because y'all on a different time frame. But I'm still do my videos here too. So that's how I'm gonna do. That's right. Shannon say like Victoria's Secret. Illy Blink, what is you talking about? Illy say, if they, them, he, she, her wants me to believe things I don't believe and live my life doing the things that goes with they believe, I will ask them to do my things like, I don't know what you mean, Illy. Illy, make it make sense, baby.
Why are you praying 7 times a day, Illy?
I love Illy. Illy say, but if you expect me to overlap with you, I will expect you. I don't know, Illy, you just all over the place, baby. Illy Blink, get on topic. I'm going to play y'all video before I go out here. Y'all get on topic. Now, we was on Trump. Y'all could have been on Trump. We off the Trump. We going to get off Trump because I want to say about him, Jackie. But I know they're not going to like it. Okay? Now, I am.
We don't have to like everything.
But I'm on Elon's side with this. But I'm not on Elon's side because Elon, when you was friends with him, it was everything was all gravy, baby. But then you gonna throw his shit out in the street like that. You see how friends do? Friends, how many of us have them? Listen, Elon, you was a fake ass friend because soon as you got mad, you start throwing Trump's shit in the street. You start telling us about him being with fucking Epstein. You start telling us about all the shit, dirty shit Trump did. Then you told us, don't let me do this. See, Elon was throwing Trump's dirty laundry in the street. Ain't that what fake ass friends do? They be your friend and you be telling them shit and then y'all get mad and then they start shit in the street. That's why I ain't had a friend in I ain't had a friend since 2014. The only friend I got is Mr. Phuckery. And sometimes he ain't my friend. Because I got to check his ass in too. Okay? But that being said, Elon was over here. Call Dog said, Elon a tender-hearted bitch. Listen. Come on, Call Dog. He's a snitch, but he's not a bitch. A biatch. Listen, Trump deserved some of the vigor that Elon gave. You know why? because Trump betrayed him. Elon said without him, Trump would not be president. Did y'all hear that? You heard that, Jackie?
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't hear you, honey. Let me
I heard that. I heard that.
You heard him say that on Twitter?
Yeah.
For without thou, he would not. Y'all heard that? For without thou, he would not be president. And
I don't believe that.
I agree. Okay, now Trump can act arrogant all he wants, but he was on the cusp. He was on, even with retarded ass Kamala, he was on the cusp until Elon started jumping up and down and bringing his little platform on the surface. But Elon, what did Trump promise you in return for all of this? I think he promised you South Africa, Starlink in South Africa. I think he promised you the Afrikaners, but I don't think he promised you them electric vehicles. Because if I do recall, Trump was against electric vehicles, was he not?
Yep. Trump is 100% pro oil.
Yeah, remember Trump said he didn't want that was a stupid idea.
Yeah, 100%.
So Elon, for you to get mad at him because he does not promote your electric vehicles when you knew exactly where he stood, he told you he thought electric vehicles was a bad idea. He said that he don't mind he think we should have a choice.
That's right.
You can have electric vehicles and you can have gas vehicles. Just let it be a choice. He even went about your damn vehicle. And then they told me today that he trying to figure out what to do with the motherfucker today. Hey, Trump, bring it to me. I'll take it off your hands. Okay. Bring the vehicle to me. Okay? Don't just let it sit there. Can you give it to me? Okay, you owe me. You owe me. You don't think you do, but you do. You tried it. And then you got YouTube out here. After I stumped for your ass, they over here with fucking with my numbers and shit. You know what I mean? And that's they're
going after a lot of copper-colored content creators across the board.
They doing me wrong. They doing me worse. I'll be like, y'all doing me worse. Now, I managed to get back up to 22K. Now they taking them all back. I was at 22,200. Now I'm at 22,153. But that could be my fault because my people been telling me I should be consistently putting up videos. But I'm not. So I'll be trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay? But now I'll be like, I ain't giving y'all the benefit of the doubt anymore. Y'all fucking around with my numbers. But what I'm going to do, Jackie, is you know how I used to be old school when I used to just come on YouTube and not use StreamYard?
Yeah.
I'm going to experiment tomorrow and I'm just going to come on YouTube and see what happens. Okay? I'm going to see. Because maybe it's just me being on StreamYard. So people say they can't tell the difference, but a lot of people can't get on here for some reason. But then I won't be able to show y'all shit. But am I showing y'all? I won't be able to talk to my Jackie.
Oh, you can talk to me in the chat. We can talk in the chat.
Yeah, that ain't the same, Jackie. I can't see your beautiful face. I can't see
Stop it.
I can't sit here and be like, hey, Jack.
It's freezing. It's fucking freezing cold and rainy and shit here anyway.
It's 80 fucking degrees over this bitch.
It's winter. I'm at the bottom of the fucking earth. You're at the top of the earth.
It's winter over there, Jack.
Yeah.
I was finna ask you why you was all bundled up. Because I'm over here.
Because it's fucking winter over here.
I'm over here like, God, it's hot. I ain't got no air. I got a ceiling fan on. But I'm like,
I got my heater cranked. I'm sitting here in front of a heater. It's like, yeah, it's fucking. Oh, man. But it doesn't snow. That's the shit thing. It gets super cold, but it doesn't snow.
Guess what? But a few months ago, I was over here with this blanket on. And your ass was out here like, hey.
Yeah, with a t-shirt. Yeah.
And I'm over here. freezing fucking cold in this bitch. Opposite spectrums and shit.
Yeah, baby.
Look, it's storming out. Well, it was storming. It was storming bad out here. As soon as I got out because I was standing, they had an outdoor graduation because it was a small class. So I'm like standing there with my son and Mr. West, and we trying to take pictures. And I looked up, I saw the cloud. It was so dark, and I said, "Y'all know I'm the master of water." I said, "I feel this storm is finna come." And it's like, "Oh, it ain't gonna rain right now." And the lady next to me, she was like, "You hear?" She said, "You feel?" I said, "I feel it's finna happen." And so we stood there for a while after we heard my grandson's name called, and then I was like, "Oh, we better go because I finna feel this rain." My son was like, "He'll be up in a minute." I was like, Lucky for us, we got a front row seat when we got there late, but we had a front row thing. So we got as soon as we got in the car, saw the raindrops. Soon as we got in it, and then a fight. Why do niggas gotta fight at graduations?
Jesus
I am
Christ.
so sick of you motherfuckers. I don't know what to do. I forgot to tell y'all that. It's a damn fight breaks out in the parking lot with this little girl with green hair. And it's like the other girl pulled the hair off her head. She walking around holding a green wig, crying and shit. And guess what? That's when the thunderstorm came. Like, I said, you know what? You couldn't fight in that thunderstorm, so it broke that shit up real quick. But what? Did y'all see? Yeah, Aquarian done napping. It was ridiculous. But look, did y'all see in the kindergarten?
Kindergarten?
Jackie, did you see it?
No, but who the fuck does shit at kindergarten?
It was a
They're babies.
Listen, my baby, my dude, I ain't seen him in a while. We were supposed to be collabing, but I ain't seen him in a while. What's my dude? Damn, it'll come to me in a minute because when y'all know when I be drinking, my brain's going blank now. Okay, but it was a kindergarten graduation last week. The parents was fighting in front of the children. I mean, it was a brawl. It wasn't even a fight. It was a brawl. Modern Renaissance man. He got it on his channel. Sorry, Modern, but I ain't seen you in a whole plethora of time. Okay, I don't know yet. But Modern Renaissance man was playing it. The little children was in the background, like, stop it, stop it. Why would you? What would even make you fight at a fucking kindergarten graduation? Why? You look crazy. It was like, and I was like, why do they always, what the fuck? Listen, now we get palm-colored people out here fighting at soccer games and fighting at sports events and where they're children. I mean, it be all in our brawls and shit. So we not going to act like it ain't on both ends of the spectrum. But I'm talking about my peoples. Why the fuck do you have to be at a goddamn kindergarten? Them children gonna be scarred for the rest of their life. And what if they was friends, the children, and the parents is fighting each other? That's just fucking crazy. I mean, Jack, you gotta look at that. Let me put that on. Y'all gonna see this shit. This is Friday Night Fights. It's probably
Show it.
Friday night right now. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, check this out. I'm gonna show this fight to y'all. Y'all gonna see this. Okay, hold on.
Show it.
Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna get y'all this. And they might not get me for this, but okay, I'm not gonna show that. Is it the no. Let's see, fight. Hold on, you guys. Y'all gonna see this. Let me see. I think it's, I don't even know if it's this one, but hold on, we're gonna see. No, it's not that one. Hold on, you guys. I want to find this. I hope I can. Cause I don't want to. I could get it from Modern Parents Fight at Kindergarten Graduation. Hold on, y'all should. I'm winging this tonight, y'all, cause my ass is not. I'm gonna have to go to Modern Renaissance Man. Hold on. And I don't think he even
He's still posting videos. I watched one of his videos yesterday, I think.
yeah, I love him. That's my dude. We were supposed to be collabing, but I ain't never answered his questions that he gave me. And I want y'all to see this kindergarten brawl. But yeah. Hold on. I'm on his page, so hold on. I'm gonna share. This my little dude.
Is that his real name, Darth? Ty Smith. I just know him as Modern Renaissance Man.
Yeah. That's my dude. You heard him? He used to come on here and visit me, Jack. You ever seen him when he came out here?
No.
Jack?
No, I never saw it.
Did you ever see when he came on here?
No.
You missed him. He been on here a couple of times. Actually, 3 or 4. I can't see it. I ain't gonna even look for it because I don't want to keep y'all waiting, so we can keep it moving. But next time I come on here, I'm gonna show y'all. I know it was this week though, because he came on here. He showed me where they was fighting the kindergarten. He was like, "What the hell was going on?" That video didn't get many views, but you know, people don't be looking at. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm coming. Breaking law, breaking Illinois. No. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Oh, here it is. I got it. There we go. Hold on. Now, hold my brother be cool with us watching it. So let me share my screen, you guys. Hold on. Let me get out of here and here. And let's share the screen. We're going to share the screen, y'all, because I want y'all to see this freaking fight. Now, he took some of the... Oh, shit. Hold on. No, we're not. Shut up. Hold on. We're going to listen to my brother. Hold on. Wait a minute. We about to get some pimping in it. Now, here we go. Now, y'all ready? My brother, you know I love you. I just want to show this because I can't find it. The little fight. Now, I know it's in somewhere, but I can't find it. So here we go. Let me share it. I don't think he'll have a problem with me doing it. So, y'all ready? Here we go. We're going to share the screen. And here we go. Hold on, you guys. Wait a minute. I know y'all can't hear because I got it turned off. So I want y'all to hear the gist of what he's saying. So hold on. Y'all ready? And if y'all not subscribed to my brother, go ahead and subscribe.
Oh my God. Of all places to do something like this at, it just had to be a kindergarten graduation. Boy, I told y'all, I'm going to keep on talking about it whether y'all keep on getting pissed about it or not. There is a distinct separation between culture and black folks. Up out here and give y'all some good content.
Moving it up, y'all.
I do want to let you guys know I got certain subs, you guys, the whole entire week. So on to a kindergarten graduation and just had to show our butts, ladies and gentlemen. And let me know, let me let you know something, folks. Yes, this video most likely is going to have some pausing in it. It's a good chance that when this video does play, you might see like a mosaic like type blur over because you can't show certain violence on YouTube or the video will be completely demonetized. I most likely might get a community strike or something like that. If you want to see this video in its entirety with the parents fighting at this school, I would urge you to go over to WREG News Channel 3, where you can watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I know G Bowman, but my brother, he don't mind me using it. I'm sure he don't. He know I'm not using it for nefarious purposes and shit. So I think he'll be cool with it for y'all to look at a little bit excerpts. We're not watching the whole video, but y'all, I just want y'all to see them acting a fucking fool in the freaking kindergarten class, which will probably scar these children for life. Why what will possess you? But you know, I'm gonna tell you, before I start with modern Renaissance, you know what will possess them, Jackie?
What?
Let me tell you, these so they kindergartners, right?
Yeah.
So what age are kindergartners?
Over there, isn't it about 5, between 5 and 6?
So that means they were born in 2019, between 2018, 2019, 2020, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we gonna put it. So what do you think their parents came from? So their parents is probably what?
2000s?
18
Like,
to
yeah.
5, something like that.
It's like 2000s.
Yeah, so they children their own selves. You understand? So
yeah.
the thing is, they out here fighting and brawling and shit in front of these little ones because they ain't got fucking sense because they're not grown ups. They're not grown yet. They're fucking in their teens and 20s and late 20s. So that's why children shouldn't be raising children. Now, I was a children because I was 18 when I had my first. Okay. And when I say teen, if you still got the name teen in your freaking age, you're not really an adult to me. You're really not. Just because the state or the government says, oh, you reach 18, you're an adult. No, the fuck you're not. No, you're not. Your brain is not fully developed to be out here doing shit. I don't even think when you're 21 that you should be able to be doing shit. You know, when I think that you might be developed mentally is when you are probably 30. I think when you get through your teens in that first half of your life, the 20s, I think when you turn like 30 to 35, you should have, that's when you're an adult. That's when you're adult. That's only me. Y'all might not agree. Put a 0 if you don't. Put a 1 if you do. That's how I say. So anyway, let's look at this damn nigga shit and this buffoonery. We're going to look at this shit and let y'all see. And I'm going to say it again. I done seen palm-colored motherfuckers out here acting more of a fool at these sports games and at some schools. And I have videos to prove it. So let's not make it about color games.
In Australia, we called the palm-coloured ones methany.
Jackie, you crazy. But this just so happens to be some nigga shit. So we about to look at some nigga shit. So here we go. Thank you, Renaissance Man, for letting me profile your video, hopefully.
And go out because, guys, they are going to be coming to blows, is from what I am told. So without further ado, let's hear the story. And it is going to be some pausing in there. If you get pissed, oh well, shut up. Here we go. Oh.
First at 5 tonight, jaw-dropping video as a fight erupts among parents during an elementary school graduation. Good evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Stephanie Skurlock.
And I'm Greg Hurst. Some say parents acting like the children. Now, those punches were thrown Wednesday at Falk Elementary.
No. The parents are not acting like the children. The parents are acting worse than the children.
That's right.
Because they know better. Kids, well, maybe they are kids. I was going to say kids go rawly off of emotions and everything like that. And maybe these parents never grew up and able to control their own. Here we go.
In West Memphis. WRG's Raven Copeland joins us now live with the school's response and the community's reaction to the fight. Raven, what'd you learn?
Yeah, Greg and Stephanie, West Memphis School Superintendent, he has responded to the incident, and he says that type of behavior, it's a zero tolerance he says there is a zero tolerance policy for the unacceptable behavior that was displayed in that video.
No, you got it right. Zero tolerance behavior. That sounds good too.
This week's graduation at Falk Elementary will be one to remember, and it's not because of the ceremony or the graduates.
Oh my God, that was what, 2, 3 different people fight?
And it's at a graduation.
For the kids. That's ridiculous.
Shocking video.
See this property on Craigslist for $4,300 a month?
Shit.
Well, it's been sitting empty for the last 28 days.
Wait a minute. That woman that was holding the phone saying that was a black woman saying that's ridiculous, right? So I want to know, even though y'all don't see her face, some of you Negroes of a certain mindset, I want to know if you guys going to come at her like y'all come at me. I wonder if y'all going to call her a coon, a tap dancer. I wonder if the black woman that's actually the news reporter reporting this story, I wonder if y'all going to call her the white face of, the black face of white supremacy. Is she a house Negro, a porch Negro? Is she skin folk but ain't kin folk because they calling out the ridiculousness of these parents at a
Baby, you not no coons and shit. You know we love you. But I did find the video. So he's not going to play the video, but I am. Okay? Now, I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble. But Jackie, you think I should play the video? If I get in trouble, you know you're getting blamed, right?
I'll cop it. I'll wear the blame. I'm good for that.
You think I should play it? Because I'm taking your advice. You the one got me a warning.
It wasn't just me. It was a team effort. It was me and some other people in the chat. It was a team effort.
You did it, cool. Y'all got me this warning on my channel till what? I think it's till September. I don't know when the fuck it is.
We shouldn't laugh.
I don't know when it's gonna fall. I know I better not get 3 more. Okay. I better not.
Well, don't push the button. Then don't push the envelope. Then
I can play this. I don't give a damn. I'm about to play this news station. Y'all got to see this fight. Y'all got to see nigga shit tonight. Okay? We gonna see.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
I follow this other channel called Johnny Girl, and there's this other channel called Johnny Girl with a copper-colored lady who calls them bum quishas. It's awesome. It's fucking great.
Quishas. Listen, we about to
bum quisha.
We gonna watch the nigga shit real quick. Now, don't make me play the other shit because I just couldn't fathom that. It does, Darth. It boils down to the parenting of the parents. But if you got these other look, I guarantee you, because I know my son was like, where's Denham at? I say he's still in there getting his pictures taken from after he graduated. But the point being is, why would you be out there fighting in the parking lot in a graduation? Then none of that shit makes sense. So anyway, here we go, y'all. Let's do this. So let's share my screen, and we're about to play this fight. And don't y'all laugh, because this is not a laughing matter. Okay, Jackie. I had to say Jackie. I see you laughing, Jackie.
Oh, I can't help it. I can't help it.
All right, here we go. Let's play this. Okay, so parents fight at elementary school graduation, prompting zero tolerance response. And then it says 8 days ago. So here we go. Can y'all see?
So tell me, Stephanie, why popular?
Now let's
Prior to working with
commercial off.
Never ever got response.
There we go.
Erupts among parents during.
Here we go. Play.
First at 5 tonight, jaw-dropping video as a fight erupts among parents during an elementary school graduation. Good evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Stephanie Skurlon.
And I'm Greg Hurst. Some say parents acting like the children. Now, those punches were thrown Wednesday at Falk Elementary in West Memphis. WRG's Raven Copeland joins us now live with the school's response and the community's reaction to the fight. Raven, what'd you learn?
Yeah, Greg and Stephanie, West Memphis School Superintendent, he has responded to the incident, and he says that type of behavior, it's a zero tolerance he says there is a zero tolerance policy for the unacceptable behavior that was displayed in that video.
This week's graduation at Falk Elementary will be one to remember, and it's not because of the ceremony or the graduates.
Oh my God, that was what, 2, 3 different people fight?
And it's at a graduation.
for the kids. That's ridiculous.
Shocking video shows a group of parents yelling and throwing punches at each other in front of kids. You can see parents, children, and staff members staring or walking off in disbelief. Some kids are even heard crying and yelling stop to the people involved in the brawl.
And what do you think that type of message, sends for kids seeing parents fight like that?
That they can do the same thing. It's a bad influence that they're not handling themselves as an adult.
People I spoke to in West Memphis say this type of behavior sends the wrong message to children, and those who are involved should face consequences.
It shouldn't be happening around children especially, and these are grown folks at a kid's graduation. That shouldn't be happening at all. All of them need to be held accountable for it. Everybody who's involved. That's what I think about it.
West Memphis's Superintendent Eric Foister shares similar thoughts. In a statement, he says the school district is cooperating with the police department and supports the efforts to prosecute those responsible for the fight.
Now, the West Memphis School Board, they have a special called meeting tonight at 5:15. Right now, it's unclear if that fight will be discussed, but WREG will let you know if it's a topic.
I doubt it. That will not be a topic. Now, y'all see them? Now, there was two young-looking copper-colored dudes. Now, y'all don't have the stamina or the wherewithal to wait till y'all get away from the children to handle the business. You got to be in front. You shouldn't have been doing it anyway, but you're going to be in front of the little children. Come on, you guys. Cut it out. Then wonder why the fuck everybody else see you some kind of way. Y'all trying it. You tried it. Cut it out. Now, I just want y'all to see that buffoonery for Fuckery Friday. Now, we're going to talk about the Afrikaner. This ain't funny either, Jackie. Don't laugh.
I can't help it. If it's funny, I'm going to laugh.
We're going to put this video up about the Afrikaner who murdered his wife in Virginia. The Afrikaner came over here for a better life and to farm and killed his wife. Did y'all hear about that? Did you hear about that, Jack?
No, but I can see why he did it.
I don't know why. I hate this speaker. I'm going to change my speaker. Say that again, Jack.
I didn't know about it, but I can understand why he chose to wait until he got to the United States to kill her.
Why?
Because you got better jails than South Africa. Raise your hand if you would voluntarily go to prison in South Africa.
What is their prisons worse than this shit?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, what? You think so, Jeff?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So he waited till he got here to murder his wife. Why the fuck did you bring her here with you?
To kill her.
Why did he just leave her there? Why would you don't need to kill her because you ain't gonna be around her.
Because she's gonna take half. She gonna take half your shit.
According to Trump, they ain't got shit. Okay, they genociding over there. So therefore he brought them over here for a better life. Okay.
I don't know why he killed her. Maybe he had insurance policy on her, but it would be much better to do.
Where? And he left Africa. They don't want him back. So if he had an insurance policy over there, he ain't getting that policy. But maybe he ain't no insurance policy over here.
Maybe he's got family members back in South Africa that can cash in on the policy for it.
He has some insurance policy.
I don't know what his motive was, but I know if I'm going to kill someone, it's not going to be in the third world.
What do you mean? They kill the people in the third world because they can get them fuck away with it. He got arrested immediately.
You see that motherfucker with no legs that killed his girlfriend over there? That dickhead with no legs. I can't remember what his name is. The fucking Oscar Pistoria, that white boy. He is in jail and he's hating it.
You don't believe
it. He did. The fucker with no legs killed his missus. He shot her when she was in the toilet.
I don't believe you.
His name's Oscar Pistorius.
Look, hey Jackie, this is what he did. Hey Jackie, this is what he did. He said,
the no-legged motherfucker killed him.
Look, he came in there like this in the back.
He did, and then he shot because she went the bedroom door shut.
He rolled in there in his wheelchair. Look.
No, he didn't even roll. He didn't even roll. He hobbled that shit in there. He hobbled his ass in there. Right? He hobbled on his stumps. He hobbled on his stumps and he shot her through the toilet door. I swear to God, he hobbled on his stumps. His name's Oscar Pistoria. He was a Paralympian and then he got permission to run in the normal Olympics. I swear to fucking God, man. Look it up.
Look, you the queen and you tried it. Now you tried it. Now listen,
I'm not lying.
Listen, ain't no motherfucker gonna get on their stumps and crawl in there.
He did. He admitted to running around on his stumps because he was trying to.
He wouldn't be high enough to shoot her. Is it how tall is his stumps? He got on.
He's just above the knee. I think he's just above the knee, an amputee just above the knee on both legs. And yeah, she was sitting on the toilet.
Okay.
So he got her there.
Did they tell you what he did, what she did to him? Was she abusing him?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that stumpy cunt. Fucking he shot her on the toilet. Like, at least give her a head start or something, man. You pinned her in the toilet.
What did she do to him to make him want to shoot her while she was sitting on the toilet?
I don't care.
She must have been doing something to him. God rest her soul, but you was doing something to that man. But that man was on his stumps.
But right now,
you know stumps hurt. So you
yeah, well, he's in jail, stumping his little fucking self all over South African jail, sucking on black dick with his stumpy ass fucking legs, and I love it.
I can't even get down on my knees no more on the floor. Now, if he on some stumps.
He hasn't got knees. He hasn't got knees.
He was like this. And he aimed the gun and shot her away.
Yep.
In the kitty cat, where he shoot her?
Well, because she was on the toilet, went through her side, and then she fell, and he just unloaded the rest. He did it. He 100% did it. He tried to say someone broke in and that he ran downstairs on his stumps.
He ran downstairs.
That's why he did. That's why it was unbelievable, because he said he ran downstairs on his stumps because he thought someone breaking in.
He should have just said, he should have got back in his chair or in his bed and said somebody ran in there and shot her. And he don't know. He hid under the bed. He looked better rolling his stumps under the bed.
I know.
Wait a minute, sir. Next time you shoot somebody, do not crawl your stumps anywhere. Roll your hands over. Look, stop, drop, and roll.
Do you think, you know how they look for footprints and shit like that in the carpet? Do you think...
I'm going to hell, y'all.
Do you think they look for little stump marks in the fucking carpet like they do for fucking footprints?
You going to hell? You want me to cover these man's stumps? Now listen.
He deserves it. He deserves it. He was an abusive fucking cunt.
The plane. Look.
That's right.
Little tattoo man. Next time you shoot somebody, stop, drop, and roll under the bed.
That's right.
Okay? And then you would have been hiding under the bed. And then when they came, and I don't know how he would, because look, he would have had people on his hands. Now
he did.
But what he should have did, was before he thought about doing it, he should have prepared. So you should have prepared under the bed. You should have put some soapy ass water under the bed. And you should have made sure you took the gun. When you did, you should have cut a hole in the floor or something. Put the gun in the floor and wash your hands and poured that little water on the floor. Hey, should have been laying there like this. Look, Jackie, should have been like that. Little man. This goes for all little men that's gonna shoot their mouth. They fucking wife with stumps. Listen to me. This stop, drop, and roll. Put the water in the floor. Plan it out. You in jail for why? You in jail and with stumps. And you ain't supposed to be in fucking jail. You supposed to be. He probably in the medical ward though.
No, he in the normal jail. He fought so hard to go into normal fucking Olympic Games. They threw his stumpy ass in a normal fucking jail. Fuck that stumpy motherfucking murdering gun. What a weak fucking piece of shit. Fucking fuck him. Fuck him. I'll meet him there. I'll meet his stumpy ass there in jail. And me and Lucifer will play fucking soccer with his little stumpy ass. Because me and Lucifer will still have our legs and we'll be kicking that little fucking stumpy cunt all over hell, man.
Jackie, leave that little man alone. That bitch did something to him to shoot. Look, I'm gonna leave this alone, but I'm gonna tell you, if a stump man felt like he was in danger enough to shoot a bitch on a toilet, then that meant she must have been abusing him. She must have been kicking his stump. She must have been
kicking his stump.
She was doing something to him that made him think his life was in danger. I don't know how he ended up in jail, because I would have been like,
look, just because he hasn't got legs doesn't make him the victim.
Exactly,
just because he hasn't got legs doesn't make him the victim.
Like this, I'd have been like, she was abusing me. She was kicking me in my stumps. She was she wouldn't feed me. It was like, whatever happened to Baby Jane. Look, remember I watched the movie Whatever Happened to Baby Jane? You gotta watch that. She was like this. He said, so I had to shoot her. Now I don't know what kind of lawyer did he have? I don't know what kind of lawyer you had, sir. Because if I was disabled like that, and you
gotta look it up. It is so funny. I love it. He used to beat her and beat her and beat her.
Jackie, what's his name?
Oscar Pistoria.
Oscar Pistoria?
Yeah.
Oscar Pistoria. P-E-S-T-O-R-I-A.
No, I think it's P-I-S-T-O-I. T-O-R-I. Yeah. Oscar Pistoria. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny as fuck. Because, like, he was abusing her. And I think.
Okay.
Look, man, I asked the same thing when they said Gary Coleman. When they said Gary Coleman and the little dude that played Tattoo, apparently they beat up their missus as well. I don't get it. It's kind of like getting bitten by a chihuahua. You just kick it, but I don't understand. I don't understand.
Dark said, Stumpy said, bitch put all the good snacks on the counter and I couldn't reach them.
That's it, Darth. That's it. Darth's coming with me. Darth's coming with me.
She said, yeah. Okay, y'all talking together. Listen, let me tell y'all something. That man could not have just got up and was abused. How the fuck is he abusing her? He in a wheelchair with no legs. You can run, bitch. You can jump. Listen, Jackie, he can jump. She can run. She can withhold food from him. And like Darth said, she can put the food on the
I'll put the good shit on the top shelf, you fucking little stumpy cunt.
AJ Jack, she gonna be like, "You hungry? Well, come get yourself."
No, I don't buy that. I don't buy that because my mum in Vietnam. My mum in Vietnam she was raised by two uncles. One of them was in a wheelchair, and he didn't like when it was time to punish them kids. He would wheel his ass around the hut and lock all the windows and doors, and then go get his stick and start whooping their ass because they had nowhere to run then. Right? Because they were too busy eating their dinner. They didn't know.
Let me tell you something about that, because I'm gonna tell you about my granddaddy. My granddaddy governor. I love you, my granddaddy governor. His name was actually Governor Williams. And my granddaddy was a smart but mean ass man. Okay. He came to live with us when I was like, I think I was 10. And he came to come live with us. And my sister, because she was 8, and then my other sister was 6, who like 2 years apart. And my sister, who ate the demon of the family, that's the one I had to put the fuck up out of my building. Okay. The crackhead. I had to get out of there. But she was the one that was always on his fucking nerves. And it came a point when my granddad had some surgery on his knee and shit, and he was in a wheelchair. And my granddad, when he was growing up, all he ate, he told us the story that all that they used to eat was beans and rice and beans. And it was like, my mom, when we came there, my mom say, Dad, don't eat, and we don't make no beans in this house, right? So we never had beans in the house. We would have, we had steak and good food. Well, they ate the good food. We had wieners and beans and, pork and beans and shit. But you couldn't mention that my granddad, that there was beans. So, of course, Nanny, we call my sister Nanny. And that's her nickname, Nanny. Okay. So, of course, she want to antagonize some motherfucking body. Okay. First of all, he used to send her and my sister Tony to the store to get stuff that he wanted. And he would give them like $10, and the stuff he wanted would be like $3. Come back, and they'll have dollar bills, right? And he'd be like, "Where my change?" And then they'll count out the same dollar. Just do it. Look, same dollar. Like, here, granddad, $1, $2. So my granddad was cool and shit. But this one particular day, he got really, really upset. So this is to your point about them rolling in a wheelchair. And when they get mad, they get fast. And they will whoop that ass with that cane and that stick. My granddad had one of these nice twisted wooden, real wood, the raw wood sticks, cane.
Yeah.
And one day, and we had a dining room. We had the double doors, and we had a big ass dining room. And so the table was like real big in the middle. And granddad was on this side. Nanny was right there. I was at the edge of the table. And so I'm over here just doing my homework because I'm just the introvert, or I was probably playing a clarinet or something. And so I'm chilling. And I hear granddad say, well, my mom was in the room. My dad was somewhere on the grounds doing something. And so I hear my granddad say, well, what's for dinner? I hear Nanny say, we having beans. My granddaddy say, what? He said, we having beans. My granddaddy rolled that chair like this. And started trying to beat her. I grabbed the cane in the mid-air, and I'm like, granddad, stop. He's like, oh, I beat her ass. This bitch kept saying, beans. So my mom came out like, what's going on? And she's like, I ain't doing that. I said, she keep telling granddad he gonna have some beans. My granddad got around that corner in that wheelchair so fucking quick. So I cannot say that a motherfucker in a wheelchair be like,
they're quick, man.
in 2 seconds flat. Okay?
And they got strong arms, man. Their arms are super strong.
Yeah.
That's why I believe.
With that cane in his hand, if he would have hit her, because my granddad was going to hit her with that cane, so I stopped it and hit the bitch. I said, as much as I've been through with this bitch now, I should have let him hit you. And then I remember when I was a baby, I was 2 years old, and she was born, and my mom was at the top of the stairs, and I had snuck in there and got her out the crib. And I was standing at the top of the stairs, finna throw her ass down. And my mom said, Stephanie, come here, babe. And I said, you know what? This bitch followed me from somewhere in a universe to torture my black ass. I was trying to get rid of it, and you stopped me, Carol. You stopped me. And ever since, that bitch was torturing me. Everywhere I went, she was here for years until I was like, I can't take this bitch no more. Get out! My daughter like, Mom, what's going on with Nanny? I said, I don't give a fuck. I said, I don't. Yes, you do, because that's I said, I don't give a fuck about her. What is you talking about? Well, yes, you do, because that's your sister. That's it. I said, you can't tell me who the toxic to me to get the fuck away from. What is you talking about? If you don't go sit down, have several seats. If somebody toxic to you, get rid of them motherfuckers. I got a book that I'm writing called Family Will Fuck You Up. Now, y'all better listen and heed the message. Because most of y'all family is y'all fucking enemies. Let me say that again. Most of the family wouldn't give you the fucking spit out their mouth if your ass was on fire. But a stranger would be down the street to help your ass. Now, ask yourself, how many of y'all have asked family to help y'all with something and oh no, they got it too. They got it. Or they could put themselves out to let you come live with them or do something. And they'll be like, no, I don't have a room. I can't, no. Because they don't want no inconvenience to them. Not even if you sleeping out on the street. But a stranger, a friend, we'll call them, I don't even want to say friend because you know the meaning of friend means fiend. It means FIEND. It means they not your, but a stranger will see you and you'll be like, they could be your work co-worker or your boyfriend or girlfriend. And guess what they'll do? They will help you like you are their blood relative. I've been through that. They will help you. So I already know a family will fuck you the fuck up because most of them have some animosity or jealousy. If you are the black sheep of your family, put a 1 in the chat. If you're not, shut the fuck up. And I'm going to be the first one to put the 1 in the chat. I'm going to put the 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. If you are the mother, Jackie, put it in the chat.
Here's my 1. Here's my 1. I can't put it in the chat. It'll kick me off of here if I go into the chat. There's my 1. There's my 1.
I'm telling you, put a 1 because a lot of y'all are the black sheep or the so-called black sheep where y'all think that y'all something wrong with you, but it's really something wrong with their ass because they're unempathetic. They don't give a fuck. But I've several times in my life where it's been, and I told y'all, my mom won the lottery in 1990, but it's been several times where it's been strangers who helped me out of trouble, who have helped me out of the kindness of their heart. It's been my exes. It's been my peoples here, Mr. Phuckery, these people. It's not been anyone in my family who all have rich, so-called wealthy ties. None of them have ever. So that's why I say, no, don't know. Family is not generally, now I'm not saying all families, some families are tight-knit and they will fucking, you know what I mean? Because y'all soulmates.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like me and my brothers, we're all opposites and stuff like that.
Say it again, Jack. I didn't hear you.
My brothers and I, we're all opposites. I'm the black sheep of the family till shit needs to get done. And then when there's something that needs to get done, Jackie shows up and Jackie gets it done. You know what I mean? That's the black sheep. That's the black sheep. You know what I mean?
Then you
I
don't
just,
want to be bothered no more until the
that's
next
right.
crisis or the next shit that
But
happens.
I'm lucky that where my brothers fail and where they need me to help, I can always rely on them to help. Like,
See,
you know, if I need,
Jack, that ain't the black
you
sheep.
know,
I'm talking about when you
no,
are
I am the black sheep. I'm the only one that's ever been to jail. I get into trouble. I'm fucking always in trouble.
Jack, I'm talking about
I'm always in trouble.
family shuns you for no reason at all. Like,
oh yeah.
I said that wrong. Let me say this. Let me say you're the outcast. So if you're the outcast, so the outcast is like you are the most empathetic of the family. You are the one that would help everybody and give the shirt off your back. And you
I got kicked out. I got kicked out of the family for 20 years.
You're the one that if you needed help, they don't help you. It's like, and then you'll ask them, well, why wouldn't you help me? Oh, you're the strongest one. You can fend for yourself or whatever. Just stupid shit.
Yeah, no, I got kicked out of my family for 20 years.
Jack.
Seriously, I didn't talk to anyone, not even my mum. I didn't talk to no one for 20 years. Not a fucking soul.
None of them motherfuckers for 50 years. And then they start reaching out, but I still don't want to fucking talk to you. You know why? I said, I don't want to talk to you. You weren't there. I'm not holding no animosity towards you, but I don't trust you. So it's a reason why you want to reach out now. I don't care. Okay?
Yeah.
Keep your distance. That's why when I kick this bitch up out of here, much as I did for you, you're running around here slandering my name, doing all kinds of fake stuff. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? And then I had to get rid of her. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I was lucky enough because my mum reached out because I'm pretty sure she didn't want to pass away with issues between me and her. And yeah, that's why she reached out.
That's that.
So, you know, because otherwise I wasn't reaching out. I was never going to reach out.
But when was it? I think it was Mother's Day. On my birthday, my mom reached out. And I was like, okay. But at first I wasn't. But then I said, and she was like, I love you. I said, okay. And I reached back. But the point is, I still know where I stand. Okay. So I'm not trusting you. I'm going to be, because I'm my empathetic self. I'm going to accept your apology on a subtle way. But what I'm not going to do is insert myself into your life. If you want me around, you'll call me. I will never call you. If you want something, that from now on, that's the lay of the land. That's how it is. I got my own microcosm family. I got 22 grandchildren. I got 2 great-grandchildren. I got my 5 children. So I have a big-ass family of my own. So I need y'all. So if you want me, then you're going to come find me. Okay? And that's nieces, nephews, and motherfucking regular-ass family. That's how it is. But the book I'm writing, I've been writing it for a while, is Family Will Fuck You Up. And the reason why is because you'll be sitting here trying to wonder why something wrong with you because they're not accepting you when it's not you. It's actually spiritual, and it's something wrong with them, and it's something wrong with you, your energy affecting them. So, and they were put down here to keep you where you are. So anyway, that's a deeper subject, but I ain't gonna go there. That's for raised frequency. But we're gonna get back on topic because y'all know I be going on my rants. Now, oh, what the hell? I felt some kind of bug going.
Huh? It's summer over there. You got your bugs coming.
Jackie, Carol. My mama name. Carol, cut it out. We ain't playing it. Let me see. G Bowman says, so at Call Dog, you live. Where Call Dog? He leaving? Where he at? Boo Boo, I'm sorry I've been neglecting you, you Boo Boo. Call Dog, you said you leaving. Where you going, man?
We talk too much, me and you.
I know. We but I'm talking to them too.
I know, right?
Now Dev say, oh shit, I think Stumpy is poor little Tink Tink. Hey Dev, shut the hell up. Okay. Dev said poor little Tink Tink. Y'all remember Cat saying poor little Tink Tink?
Yeah.
If y'all don't, I'm playing for y'all. If y'all want to see Dev. Now what I got off a subject.
But see, that was my point. That was my point. Just because you're stumpy, you in a wheelchair, doesn't mean you ain't got the knack to go and beat the shit out of someone. You just got to be smarter about doing it.
Look, that was my point with my granddad. My granddad.
Yeah. So the stumpy motherfucker, Oscar Pistoria, that little stumpy motherfucker, he beat that poor girl.
I don't believe it though. I think somebody framed him.
Yeah, in a picture frame. It probably fit. It probably fit.
Hey, listen, G, who said poor little Tink Tink? And Dark comes and love me some Tink Tink. Listen, I think that poor little Tink Tink, Oscar Pretoria, was framed. I think somebody made him say he shot her, but he really didn't do it. Now I don't know how they could frame. What did they do?
No, he said. So what he said was he shot her by accident because he thought someone was breaking in. So he took his stumpy leg and ran downstairs. And apparently, she ran and she hid in the bathroom while he went downstairs. And he didn't know she was in the bathroom. And he thought it was the intruder, so he shot.
Hey, Jack,
that's what he said. That's what he said.
Ran down the stairs with his stuff.
This is what he said. This is what he said. That was his defense.
Y'all don't believe Jackie. He did not run down.
I'm not saying I said that's the facts. I'm saying that's what he said.
Jack, did he run or was he hobbled?
He was stumping. And then get this.
Or what did he hobble? What the fuck did he do? He did not run. He didn't run, nigga, run. He did not. Okay.
He wants you to believe he carried it with his stumps down the stairs. Shit. You gotta watch it. I'm serious. This is his own confession. This is out of his own fucking mouth. The idiot. He should have talked to you before he made his confession. Because if he talked to you first, he would have said, "No, man, I rolled under the bed." But he didn't. He said he stumped his way around the fucking house, man. He's stupid as shit.
Had he listened to me, he wouldn't even had a gun. He would have just said somebody ran the fuck in there and did it. I would have been under the bed and had like I had to go under the bed because I heard somebody come in and they and then I stayed here until he left and I called y'all. He should have. Who called the cops?
He did. He did.
That's my point.
He's stupid as
a carry him around. Dark, he should have jumped in a backpack and act like.
And when he said he carried her, he didn't even say fireman carried her. He said he pretty much carried her like he was carrying her over the threshold and stumped his way downstairs and waited for the fucking ambulance down there. It's fucking craziest story you've ever fucking heard in your life.
Stop it. I got the video of the man, the Afrikaner who killed his freaking girl.
Show it. I'm saying he did it so he could be with white supremacists in prison.
Hey, but then we gonna do Oscar Pistoria because I'm gonna find that clip because I found it very hard to believe that he was stumping and Dark little Tink Tink did not do shit. Okay, now these are say, damn. Now Google wants to update every app I use. This is how they reconnect. Hey, G, tell me what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean, boo boo. Now let me see. Let me make sure I got everybody before I play this video. Call Dog said, well, it's been with y'all, but I'm about to get on the game with my partners. Go ahead, baby. Go get with your partners, baby. We love you, Call Dog. Bye, baby. See you tomorrow. I know you'll be back for movie night. G Bowman, okay. G Bowman say, I was orphaned by both sides of the families, Choctaw, Cherokee, Blackfoot, Crow. Well, you ain't orphaned by me, baby, because I'm Choctaw. Okay. So you got somebody over here, honey. All right, y'all. Let me play this. They talking about Deb talking about poor little Tink Tink, and then Dark talking about she love little Tink Tink. And so Jackie done got y'all with little Tink Tink. And Deb said Oscar Pistorius. Okay, that's his name? Because I spelled it wrong. Wait a minute. I spelled it P-I-S-T Pistorio. Pistoria. So it's Pistorius. Damn, I'm right. I can't even read my own handwriting. Istorius. What the hell do I hear behind me? Oh, hold on, y'all. It was a bill. Okay. We gonna look at Oscar Pistorius. You say, oh, wait a minute, Jackie. Deb said Oscar Pistorius was freed from jail in January 2024 after completing more than half of his sentence.
Yeah, he only got 7 years.
So he only spent 3.5 years then.
Yeah, because he didn't get murder in the first degree. He didn't get first degree murder. I think it was like a different degree of murder or manslaughter. But he did get he got found responsible for killing her, and got sentenced to 7 years.
Look, his dumbass wouldn't have gotten no years if he would have listened to me.
I know, he should have just rolled under the fucking bed.
Hey, Jack.
I love that.
He shouldn't have crawled. He should have rolled. Okay.
That's right. He should have rolled his ass under the bed. He shouldn't have stomped his way. I don't understand the story that he came up with.
He didn't do it, Jackie. Somebody made him say that.
Whoever made him say it would be the dumbest human alive. Like, who would say that about a dude with no legs? Here, tell him you did this. Like,
somebody said it. Somebody said, you better say you did it or we're coming for you next. But who would believe he did it? If I'm a juror, I do not believe he would. I would have been like, what? Come on, man.
But who else could have done it? He lived in a gated community. When he said someone broke in, he lives in a gated community. Security wasn't alerted.
Jackie, they broke in the gate.
There's a security guard at the gate.
Nobody. Come on, man.
The security guard at the gate said nobody. There was no.
Okay, here's a theory. Maybe it was the security guard that shot her and told her. Here's the thought. Maybe the security guard said, get your little ass over there. You gotta say you did it.
Did he carry Oscar around like a chimp?
Look, Dar said Carol said pay that bill. Let me tell you something, Dar. Carol owes me. She better pay this goddamn bill. It's really not.
Oh, fuck, that's too funny.
Hey, look, it's not a bill. It's a bank business, something for my business, raise frequency. But, Dar, Carol better pay this goddamn bill. You owe me my childhood. And pay what you owe. You better pay what you
Okay,
owe.
so play the video of the Afrikaners.
Okay, here we go. Jackie got me back on.
Getting killed. I want to see this.
All right. Okay, let me see. Well, hold on 1 second. Now, Dar said Tink Tink should have hidden in a toy box.
He would have fit, dude.
Dar, the bed is better, girl. The bed would have got him no time at all. Because whenever you don't do shit and you trying to hide, you go under the bed. I could have stayed there till the po-po got. I'd have been scared to come out. She's in there dead. I don't know what he did to her, but he came in here and I couldn't think of nothing else to do because I couldn't walk and I rolled under. I just dropped out of my wheelchair and I rolled under the bed. Right there. He got little stuffed legs. He probably got little stuffed arms.
Can you give us a description? Yeah. He had tracksuit pants on and Jordans. That's the description.
Look, he had stubs. So if they would have saw the marks on the carpet from his stubs, I'd be like, he was pretty much like me. He had stubs. I would have made it like it was another man with stubs. Like,
yeah, that could be believable because he was a hero to the stubby people. When he was allowed to compete in the Olympics, he became a hero to the stubby folk.
I would have said he had stubs like me, and he crawled in there, and she was using the bathroom, and I saw him. He had a gun, so I rolled under the bed, and next thing I know, I heard some shots, and then he stumbled his way out. Look at the stub mark. Like, look at this. Mines don't match. Okay.
He's a way bigger. He's a way bigger.
Look, we going to hell. We better cut it. Okay, we're gonna look at Oscar in a minute, but let's look at this motherfucker that killed this Afrikaner that came over here to do farming for a better life, you guys. Look, say he's a munchkin from the we represent the lollipop gift. We represent the lollipop
Oh, that's fucked up. We're going to hell, and I love it. I love it.
We're gonna leave it alone. Now let's see. Dan said, I like to imagine he had monkey bars instead all through his eyes. Hey, Dad. Man, I think you got a point right there. This motherfucker was swinging through the house like Tarzan. Hey, Dan, you gave us a different picture, man. Like,
this white chimp.
Bathroom, he landed on his stubs, and then he shot him. And then he got back up on the monkey bars. Actually, hey, Dan, it wasn't no monkey bars, it was the rings. Y'all remember the rings at school? Y'all remember we had the rings and you he ran his ass over and then he said, ah. And she was in the bathroom. She got scared and she was too scared to move. She probably was putting so she's like, she sat there, she saw him laying and she's like, what the? And before you knew it, he was like,
Do you think he killed her because she replaced him with bungee cords so she could flick him all over the joint?
No. You know why I think he killed her, though? I think she was abusing him, Jackie. I think she was pinching his stumps or doing something. She was doing something to him. She was changing his diaper. He had, remember, now think about it. Did he get mad because she could use the toilet and he couldn't? What? Something happened to make him snap like that, okay? He didn't ever tell the story to why he did it?
No, because he says it's an accidental shooting. He's running with that. He thought someone was breaking in and he stumped his way around, and she went and hid in the bathroom. I'm not kidding. He's sticking with the story.
Stop saying he ran.
I can't say he ran. That's why I say he stumped around, because I can't say he ran because he didn't have his fake legs on. Because he's got these fake legs that make him bounce, that make him run really fast, right? So you can't say he ran because he wasn't running because he didn't have his fake legs on.
Now you're talking. He put
Right, so that's why he was stumping around. He was stumping around because there wasn't any marks from the fake legs.
He lied. He put the fake legs on. He killed her because he was able to stand up there and kill her. He took them legs off and got back into his stumps when the police came. So pretend like he wasn't standing up when he killed her. Now,
But they'd see the track marks. They'd see the track marks from the fake legs because they don't have feet. They're like skis. You got to see them. They make them bounce. Yeah, you see him running in them. He looks like a fucking alien. It makes his knees point backwards.
Because my grandson, when he was young, one of his legs had to have, well, he didn't. His stupid ass mom let him do it. Amputated his legs. So he has those, well, he had them kind. Now he got better ones with, they make them better now with the feet and stuff.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about. Because they go up, they like at a angle.
Yeah. It's for when they're doing athletics so they can run. Because they've got the bend at the back, and so it creates more suspension, so they get more power generation to be able to run time.
He's like that. He had those kind, but
Yeah.
this little boy, when you try to help him do anything, no, he be down the steps like he be gone. Okay,
Yeah.
but now they have them better. The prosthetics have the actual feet where the leg in the feet is there, so it doesn't have the running. But you can the running ones are the best.
Yeah,
they're the best. But I find it very hard to believe that this motherfucker was crawling around on some stumps and into the bathroom
and carried her downstairs. Carried her downstairs to wait for the ambulance.
No.
And not fireman carry. He reckons he carried her like over the threshold. Like holding it at the front with both arms, not fireman carry her.
Did he marry her and carry her over the threshold?
I don't believe his story, but we'll never know. We'll never know because the police are stupid and they couldn't piece together nothing. And it's hard. It's hard to get. But when he told that story, the first time I heard that story, I laughed just as hard as I did telling it to you.
I think he didn't do it. I think he's covering from someone.
Who? There's no one else in there. He killed her. He just killed her.
Burglar, duh.
What burglar? What did they steal? You'd think they'd at least steal his legs and put him on eBay or something. Because he was an Olympian. He was an Olympian. You could have sold him as an Olympic thing.
That lady on the toilet owed some people some money or something, and she went out there and was doing something wrong, and they really did come to kill her and told him, we're going to get you next if you don't say you did it. And so, because you're not going to go to jail, we know you're not, because then they're going to know you didn't do it, but you better act like. Now, Darth says, Steph, if he gets a hard on, does he stand like a tripod? Darth, where the joke? Where the joke in there?
What does he do in the morning when he's got his piss horn? You know how they get the piss horn?
Because that's why I'm telling you. See, y'all tell him. That's why I'm telling you he was mad at her. She might have let him sit in
She hit his legs. She hit his legs.
Yeah. And she might have let him sit in his pamper with wet butt and all of that. And he got tired of her ass. He was like, sitting. Look, I'm sitting here pissing shit and you on the toilet? No, we not having that. And
do you think
he just shot her like, if I can't use the toilet,
do you think she hit him with his own legs so that way he was kicking his own ass?
Okay, Jackie, you really going to hell today. Jackie going to hell. Don't nobody get on the hell train with her. Okay? I think she was abusing him. Look, Oscar, if nobody's on your side, I'm on your side. I think that woman was abusing Oscar Pistorius, and I think that his ultimate was revenge was hiring somebody to come in there and kill her. And then they did. And then they told him, you better make it look like you did it. And he crawled under the bed and pretended like he did it. Well, he wasn't under the bed when they found him. He told that he said he did it.
He did. He said he did it, but he said it was an accident. He said he thought it was the intruder that locked themselves in the bathroom.
I would have believed that. He ain't got no legs. If I'm a juror.
Exactly. Yeah, so when he stumps his way back into the bedroom, okay, he stumps his way back into the bedroom, he's at eyesight with the bed. He doesn't notice that she's not in the bed anymore. He's at eye level. He's on stumps. He's at eye level.
How do you know he at eye level? How tall is he? He might have been
not very. He's on stumps.
He might have been too.
How do you not know? He had to walk past. He had to stump past the bed.
He might have thought she went out for coffee or something. What time of night was it? What time of night was it, y'all?
I think it was like 1 or 2 in the morning. You have to look it up. You got to like watch what the.
We gonna listen to it. Okay, let us listen to this real quick, because then we gonna listen to this other one. Then we gonna get out of here. Now, hold on, y'all. Now let me get on here. I'm gonna let her talk about it. Now let's see. Here we go. Gonna let this girl talk about it. So let me share my screen over and stop it. I said stay. No. Okay, here we go. Now, let's share the screen. Dark, what do you mean, where is an elephant's sex organs? I don't know nothing about that, baby.
Between its hind legs. Between its hind legs.
Oh, wow. He said in his feet because he steps on you, you're fucked. I got that, Dark. Hey, Dark. Hey, Boo Boo, I got that one.
Hey, Darth, you know, a hand job from a deaf person counts as oral.
Say that again, Jack.
A hand job, right, from a deaf person counts as oral.
A hand job from a deaf person
counts as oral.
Now, y'all know.
Counts as oral, you know, O-R-L. O-R-A-L. Oral.
Oh, okay. Y'all gotta hit me. I ain't been listening to damn joke. Hey, what's up, Lanaya? Thought I seen you in a month of fucking Sundays. What's up? Okay, y'all, let's play this video real quick. So we're gonna play this video. I'm gonna share my screen. Now, this is the Afrikaner that Trump brought over here because of Elon. Y'all not gonna act like Elon is not a South Africaneer. His grandparents were. They were Afrikaners, and y'all better get it with the program. He left Africa during apartheid so that he wouldn't be tied to the shit. So, allegedly, but his grandparents are Afrikaners, so I'm not going to even say allegedly on that. But that being said, that was Trump's promise to him to bring them over. Trump fulfilled his promise and then kicked Elon out the government. Okay? That's how it was. He was like, nah, we ain't having no more of them little bad baby kids in the office. Like that little Damien child Elon brought in there, telling Trump to shut up. Don't pretend like y'all don't remember when Elon's son, Damien too, came in that motherfucker and told Trump to shut up. Remember that, Jack?
Well, I remember that.
I ain't hear you.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
100. Yeah. I remember.
Came in there, shut up. Okay? So, therefore, we not going to pretend like Damien 2. Oh, baby, oh, baby. What's that music? Oh, baby. You remember the movie Damien, right? Jack?
Yep.
Damien 2 was the best of. Oh, he not even burnt. Oh, baby. Oh. Okay. So, we not going to act like that. So, this being said, the Afrikaners are over here killing their wives. Now, this is one of them. Now, here we go. Share screen. Gotcha. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I'm wrong. Here we go, right here. Share screen. And right here. Now let's play.
Guys, do you know her? No? How about him? Come on, guys. They just got here. They only been here 2 weeks. They are part of the posse that was being murked in their country that they have colonized, and Trump brought them over here. But here's the T-hole. This dude has murked his wife. He rustled her up, choked her out, and now she's a useless white crayon. Somewhere in the box. Maybe still in the freezer. Oh, he's been arrested. But here's the thing. White people are bringing crime to this country.
They're bringing
They're
crime.
rapists. They're drug mulers. They're just bad people. And your guy Trump said these people was going to make America great. They was going to contribute something to America. Well, fucking well. Can't make this shit up. Guys.
Can't make this shit up. Now, we told y'all. Now listen, if y'all watch my video, a lot of them was telling y'all these are not farmers. Okay? Now, why did they wait to come over here? Jackie told us why. Tell me why. Jackie said that they came over here to kill their wives because it was lax laws over here. Hey, Jackie.
And better prison conditions. Better prison conditions. If you're in a South African prison, you're melting. You're in there. You're not sharing a cell with one other person. You're sharing a cell with probably 10 other people. Sub-Saharan conditions, which is fucking hot. You know, and in the hottest part of summer, you're sitting there outside would be up to 50 degrees Celsius, which would be close to 120, 130 Fahrenheit.
But you know where they're going, though, Jackie?
So, of course, they're going to go, if you're going to opt for prison.
Know where they're going, though. They over here. But you do know that Trump is sending foreigners who do fucked up shit to El Salvador, right?
Yeah.
So
as long as it remains the foreigners, as long as it remains them and not American citizens, it shouldn't be an issue because.
Let me tell you how it's going to be American citizen prisoners. Which brings me to my last topic, because I'm going to talk about this. I had a bunch, but we'll talk about them tomorrow. But we got them. Now let me tell you something. With the prisons, they are. Did y'all hear about the law? Well, let me stick to the topic real quick. With the El Salvadorian shit, American citizens can be shipped there too. You want to know why? Because if you are in custody as a prisoner, you are pretty much a slave again. Because it's just like the army and the military. Once you enlist, you are property of the United States government. Now, if you have been enlisted in the military, you know what I mean. You are part of, that's why they had their own law, criminal courts, all of that. It's like you are your own whatever. So they have control of your body while you're in a prison. So for everybody who keeps saying, like earlier, Jackie, when I was saying, oh, they think they can't get rid of Negroes because they know this is our land. You know how they can get rid of Negroes? Incarceration. Once they put you in a prison, they can fucking take you wherever the fuck or send you or make you do whatever they want you to do. That's how that's going to be. So that brings me to this. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. I'm going to get y'all. Now, Dark said, get Mo his ass.
I don't understand how they would have the ability to remove your constitutional protections.
I did.
Even if, because you still have protections under the Constitution, even if you go to jail, it doesn't mean you're no longer a citizen. It just makes you an easier target for them to send you overseas to be some sort of military or fucking whatever. But
not necessarily, Jackie. There are loopholes that way. This is why I'm saying if you are in jail, they can do with what. That's why they make them work in jail for these corporations.
yeah,
That's why they can do it. And if they see fit that they want to move your person to El Salvador because you're in their custody, you're in their jail system, they can do it. They will do it. So that's why it brings me to this. Y'all do know that Trump has interest in these private prisons. Now, I don't know if you knew it or not, but he does. Okay? And I'm going to tell you this. How many of y'all heard of the MAID, MADE program that's in Canada? Have you ever heard of the MAID program in Canada, Jack?
no,
You haven't?
no.
Okay. If anybody heard of the MAD, M as in Mary, A as in Apple, D as in dog, E as in Eddie program that's in Canada, put a 0 in the chat real quick so I can see if anybody knows. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. And this is pertaining to the homeless. This is pertaining to the homeless and what they're planning on doing with homeless and how they're making people homeless. They're making a lot of people homeless. I have been running around here like, look, all week long. For some reason, on my feed, there's been coming up nomads, people who are traveling in their vans, people who are living in U-Hauls, people who are living in RVs, people are living in their cars, people who are living in storages. I mean, this just started popping up in my feed. Okay, so I'm gonna do a segment that in the mornings, I'm gonna start getting up in the mornings and I'm gonna do like a 10-minute video for y'all. If y'all up, if y'all not, y'all catching on the replay. But I'm gonna do a video on here, but it's gonna be just a plain video without live. And I'm gonna show y'all some of the survival shit. Y'all would not believe the people who are out here homeless. It is so many motherfucking homeless people. And guess what? They're not your typical homeless people. These people have 2 and 3 jobs. These people are working and they cannot afford an apartment anymore. I woke up the other day and on the news, they were talking about Ohio used to be low rent. Now they talking about how Ohio's the only motherfucking state is jumping in rent. It's like a 1-bedroom is $900 to $1,200. It's like, what the fuck is you talking about? Okay. Now I'm in a 4-bed apartment building. Okay. And it's like over there is kind of like an efficiency kind, but it's big. It's like big. Over here is like 1 bedroom. Up there is like 1 bedroom, and downstairs is 1 bedroom. With everything has a bathroom and a kitchen and whatever. Okay, but I would not dream of for a 1-bedroom apartment you're paying $900.
Is that a month?
Say that again, Jack.
Is that $900 a month?
Yes.
Is that because you have 1-bedroom apartments here in Australia that we price, so they price weekly. I know close to cities, especially in Sydney. In Sydney, a 1-bedroom apartment close to the Sydney will be anywhere between $670 a week to $800 a week.
Girl, you gave
a
me
week.
Did you just
a week?
A week, Jackie?
I said a week.
Jackie, I don't believe it.
Believe it. Believe it. I have a friend that lives over there, and yeah, he's lucky he's got rent control on his apartment. But if he didn't have that rent control, yeah, up to $800 a week, and it's not even a house; it's a fucking 1-bedroom apartment. Houses, but anywhere between 1,500 to 2,500 for just your normal average house.
See, that's crazy to me. That's
A week.
Look, I've been in this building for it's 23 years now. 23 years. So I would not fathom going somewhere looking and seeing rent that is. My son told me though, my son was like, Mom, when he was looking before I let him come back here, he was like, Mom, it's like $600, $700 a month out here and whatever. And then I'm like, and that's why I say family will fuck you up if you don't have good family, because who wants to see, who is so diabolical that even if it's going to put you out of your comfort zone for a second, it's a person. Why would you see a person on the street that is part of your bloodline and you would just let them be out there like that?
Yeah.
That has never made sense to me. Like, so you putting material things and all that in front of a person. Like, oh no, can't come and stay here. Oh no, you can't be around me. You know what I mean? It pisses me off. But anyway, let me get back. My passion, you guys, I've been telling y'all since I got on here, is the homeless. And I'm about to get back on it. I do not think anybody in this damn country should be homeless with the type of taxes and money. And we saw the blueprint when they brought these monkey ass illegals over here. We saw that there should not be no, with all the illegals that you put out of them hotels, with all the illegals that ICE is rounding up, put our homeless in them hotels. Put them in there. Why are you not doing that? You got a point, Jack? You got something to say, Jack? Anybody in the chat? Speak up. You want me to drop the link for y'all? I will drop it for a second because me and Jack ain't gonna be on here very long, much longer. Jack.
I don't know. They don't give a fuck about homeless, and it doesn't matter which country you're in at the moment. Homeless is an issue everywhere. They're pricing people out of the market. Like I just told you, the rents over here are unbearable, and like you say, people are doing 2-3 jobs, and it still doesn't cover the rent because you're going to have to pay for electricity, you're going to have to pay for food, you're going to have to pay for water. Right? They add water on top of your rent over here.
Yes. Got a water bill. But let me tell you something. The point being, I'm on Trump's ass because at least Joe Biden, he was taking care of the illegals. He made sure they had all their shit. So you said you turned all that money off, right? You cut that money out. Why not allocate it to your homeless people? Why not start making sure we don't have no homeless on our street by putting them in these hotels and shit? Instead of trying to fund your $1 trillion motherfucking space programs and shit. Cut it out. You trying it. And all the shit you put in that damn big, beautiful, fucked up bill, Elon know what you're doing, and he got mad because you're doing it. Not only was he mad because you didn't let him have his way, he was still mad because he found all that money and your ass is finna fuck it off again. That's why he's mad. So my point is this, and I'm gonna make this point till I'm blue and goddamn green back to my color, my real color green. You know your damn veins is green because that's the color of your blood. It's either blue or green until it hits this oxygen, then it turns red. But that's another story. But my point is, why the fuck could we take care of millions upon millions of illegals? They got here. We made sure they was in nice ass hotels. We made sure they had food, clothes, phones, houses. Why the fuck did you stop? You kicked all the illegals out and you didn't replace them in them hotels with our homeless. We don't even, compared to the illegals that came over here, Our homeless is not even half of that. It's probably like a third of that. So why not just house all the states homeless where the illegals were? I'm not hearing that, and that's on Trump. Just like Biden did it, why the fuck can't you do it? So I want to know why he is not handling this fucking homeless problem. And then I'm going to come to this point. What I tell y'all, I wish I was over there with you, Jack, because I'm feeling a little flushed. Okay?
No, you don't. Over here, shit. It's fucking freezing and shit.
I want to freeze.
Nah, man. I'm too old to freeze. I'm too old to freeze. Everything aches when you're freezing.
Listen, it's time for Mr. Phuckery to bring my air conditioners up here. I got one in my bedroom, but I ain't got none here. So he in there nice and under the quilts and shit. I'm over here like, and my fan is going. It's hot. But anyway, drinking beer don't help. So that brings me to this point, you guys. I'm going to get y'all in the chat. I'm going to get y'all. Now, look, it brings me to this point. When I told y'all earlier this spring that Trump was cutting off Job Corps, okay? Remember we was talking about how they, they do the fucking trades and shit.
Yeah.
So I had a thought that ran across my mind as to why Trump is doing this. Because I, for the life of me, don't know why you be fucking with programs that's been around so long and have helped so many and is teaching them trades. Well, I heard somebody say, and they was pretty wise. They was like, this is why he's doing it. Y'all know a lot of people are not enlisting in the military, right? Especially copper-colored people. They are not enlisting, and they are encouraging their children not to go to the fucking military. You do know that they had said by 2027 that there is going to be a war on the ground with China. This is some so-called wise motherfuckers projected that there's going to be a war with China. Therefore, if there's a war with China, you know there's going to be a war with Russia, right? Because Russia is China's ally. Am I correct or am I wrong? I don't know. Okay. I said that to say this. They're saying that he's cutting these programs to make the already impoverished more impoverished. Because back in the day, when people enlisted in the military, it was actually for financial reasons, because a lot of copper people went because they were being discriminated against and shit. So they wanted to go to college and they couldn't. So they ended up going into the military because they promised them trades. They promised to teach them certain things. And when they got out, they were supposed to have GI bills and they was supposed to get houses and shit. Now, a lot of our people came back and was really discriminated against, and they didn't get shit that they were promised. So hence why people don't be enlisting in this shit no more. That being said, they're saying that him cutting this shit off and these jobs disappearing to AI and all of that, and cutting a lot of federal jobs and a lot of this shit, which makes the federal employees come down here to normal people shit, trying to get them jobs, cutting Medicaid, cutting SNAP, cutting all this shit, is to make people have no choice but to go into the military and be there, which makes them have control over you. And then you're there and you're going to either go to war and die, because you're homeless anyway. You ain't got nothing. You're going to either go to war, you're going to go to the military or something. So this is some agenda that they're saying, which brings me back to what I was asking you early, Jack. Did you have ever heard of the program in Canada. Well, the MAID program is a euthanization, where they kill you if you want to be killed. Okay? So what the MAID program is in Canada is if you are depressed, if you're homeless. Now, hear what I'm saying. Y'all go look it up for yourself, too. And I'm going to play a little, I don't even know if I can play Tyler because that little. If you are depressed, if you are homeless, if you are in distress, any kind of way, they will send advocates to you. And a couple of people that was interviewed was like, the one lady said, I was in pain. I was in excruciating pain. And I just needed them to hurry up and give me the medication that they wouldn't give me until my insurance kicked in. And the lady came to me and said, would I like to end my life? So they're going around in Canada to the homeless, to the people who are chronically ill, to the people who will never get back. Now, the people who have illnesses like cancer and they're on their deathbed, offer it if you want to, okay? Because if they're stage 4 of something, 5 of something, and they know they're not going to live very long anyway, and they just want to die with dignity and they want to be like calling their shots, so be it. But if it's somebody who has a mental disorder or distress, why would you be asking them if they want to die? And why would they get offered that program? Like, you want us to end your life? Oh, my finances is real bad. I ain't got no money and I'm tired of being poor and I can't. You want to die? Now, does that make any sense? You're being bullied in school. You want to die? It ain't funny, but it's funny. Because it's like, I would never think that this would be in our lifetime. But y'all go research Canada's MAID program. Research that. I want to play a little snippet of Tyler's video, but I don't know about him. So I'm not going to even fuck with his video. But that being said, the homeless have been targeted for years now. They don't want homeless people. And it's so crazy because anybody is a paycheck away from being out on these fucking streets. You can think you're not, but you are. Unless you own a plethora of land or you own your land. And even then, if you are in a place where they charge taxes for your property, which is a fucking abomination, if you pay for your house and you pay your house off in 30 years, it should be your motherfucking house. You shouldn't. And then when you gonna have to pay taxes, you miss taxes, then your ass lose your house. How, Sway? Now, I know what I know, that once you walk out of there and you sign it's your house, they already took the money and created some other bullshit, paper genocide shit. But that being said, it's all a fraud. But you should not be kicked out your house for some taxes. Not never. But what do? You didn't pay the taxes on the property. And generally, the taxes may be as high as your mortgage sometimes. So you're never done paying for a goddamn house. Not never. But if you are fortunate enough that you live in a state that don't do that, I think Florida stopped doing it, and Texas. If you are in a state that don't charge taxes and you actually own your freaking property, kudos to you. Because a lot of motherfuckers come 20, 26, 27. What did they tell us, Jackie? They say, you will own nothing and be happy. So all them little fucking commercials y'all see, what the hell? All them little commercials y'all see on the TV times, I'll buy your house. I will buy your house for this real quick, blah, blah, blah. That ain't no people just like they act like it's just a person. Those are them corporations putting those people out there to do that. And they're taking all the properties. I heard they are taking buildings, evicting all the tenants and raising the rent and putting new tenants in. That's what I had heard. So I'm saying to y'all right now, don't be looking down on the homeless people, because a lot of the motherfuckers have 3-4 jobs. They work, but they cannot afford to pay rent, electric, water, credit cards, all this bullshit.
And then eat.
Say that again, Jack.
They pay all that shit and then they still got to eat.
And look at the food prices.
And look at the quality of the food.
It ain't
Look at the quality of the food.
You know what I call it? Crude. It is not food anymore. Everything. Back in the day, an apple tastes like an apple. I don't eat apples. They taste fucking crazy. All the fucking shit makes my stomach just hurt. And I'll be like, oh God, I got to take baking soda water every night if I eat something. So I look better not eating shit. I'll be like trying not to eat nothing. All through the day, I'll drink a cup of coffee, take my vinegar water in the morning and drink a cup of coffee and chill. I'm like, no, I cannot eat this shit. I had shit. Now I have a deep freezer, but I didn't use it yet. So I got it. I'm about to move it upstairs, but I got just oatmeal and shit in it, dry goods. But my freezer was packed with shit. I went in that freezer the other day, cleaned that out. It's so clean, you can't see shit in there. It's like, I said, ooh, we ain't got shit in here for a change. Oh, the raspberries and some goddamn vegetables and Mr. Phuckery's ice cream. That's it. And I love it like that, because the shit is not food. It's not, unless you grow it yourself. And then when you're doing it yourself, like we grow shit, it's like the soil be so fucked up now that back in, look, even in like from 2016.
Don't put anything in the ground. Don't put anything in the ground. Keep everything in your pots. Keep everything in pots, man.
Raised bed. But my thing is this. Back then, we was growing good shit. The greens was coming back for the second year. Everything. Because we get the I forgot my thought. But anyway, all of the shit, we get it back for the second year shit. So last year, the tomatoes, they was coming up funny, like funky and shit. And it's like, and we always compost. So we have dark soil and shit.
Yeah.
Chemtrails and shit, and them chemicals they're putting in there. It's better. I'm trying to learn aquaponics. Because if you do indoor, and I got the grow lights and all of that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can take a room in this building and just make it into mushroom room or some shit to grow shit in. But I'm telling y'all, 99% of the shit y'all eat, it is not organic. It's not nothing. It's Soylent Green. It's what it is. It's not real. It's not real at all. It's horrible. So I said all that to say that the homeless that y'all be looking down on, not y'all, because I know my people don't do that, but that they be walking up and down the street and y'all be seeing them. I saw a fucking it was a documentary and I forget who this was. It was a dude. He was just driving through New York. And he was on, I think it was Brooklyn. He was going through Brooklyn, East Brooklyn or something. These people are so desensitized. When I tell you, it was a man laying on the ground, face on the ground, like he was not moving or nothing. And he looked at dead. These people were just walking past him. Like, and I told Mr. Phuckery, I say, well, why? He's like, ain't nobody gonna touch him or do that. But why would you see this person laying here and there's thousands of you walking around and nobody's gonna try to get him up or touch him? And is he alive? He was dead. Is he alive? What the fuck was wrong with y'all? It's like you looking at, ain't nobody gonna touch him. We don't know what he got. We don't know. Did you call the police? What did you do? He was laying there on the ground, face on the cement. This was fucking cement. Then he drives his little scooter, because you could see him moving fast, but you couldn't see him. Up the street, here's another body. This time it's a palm color man. But the police is around him, and he's like laying his head down. Then you go up a little further, another man laying down on the ground, and this man looked perfectly dead. And I'm like, so you driving your scooter around and shit. Nobody's gonna stop and it's crazy. And these are people. These are human beings that you are desensitized, like, ain't my problem. That's somebody's son, daughter, whatever. Okay, and you, brother, uncle, you are gonna leave him laying there. Nobody's gonna stop and say, well, you know, then Mr. Fucker said, well, somebody might have killed him and they don't want to get killed, so they don't want to move him or say nothing. Somebody might think that they know him and try to kill him. I'm like, no. But this homeless situation is out of control, especially in California.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. Do y'all?
I noticed during COVID, California went nuts and imported a shitload of fucking homeless people, an absolute shitload of them. They took up Venice Beach, remember? They tried to do that news report on Venice Beach. That dude nearly got fucking stabbed.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah. But you know, they said that California is the best place for homeless because of their laws, because of the lax laws. And I heard that they told the people who rent out properties that now they're not allowed to evict people. Is it for a year or 2 years or something? So they're not going to get paid, and they're not allowed to evict anybody. So it's like what, and they say that their shelters are they got better shelters and they're lax. So they can go in there and just get money and do whatever. It's crazy. But I think the homeless people, so it brings me back to my point of when I was telling y'all about the camper, about camping in the U-Haul. Okay? That shocked the shit out of me. I was like, so people can camp in a U-Haul. So it piqued my curiosity. So I went to look. So I'm going to show y'all. But this dude hooked the hell up out that U-Haul. He put curtains. He had TV. He put an air mattress in that bitch. Closed that door. Had a pizza oven. Made a nice little pizza. Had 2 chairs. It was nice. It was nice. So there's a lot of people who are so homeless, but they're finding creative ways to not, if you're smart. Because you got the ones, did y'all see the ones? Okay, Darcy, homelessness is like that in NOLA. Did y'all see a lot of these people, what you say, Darcy? I own my house and property, have no income, but I still got to pay property taxes, even though I've been disabled since 2000. Ain't that fucked up though, Darth? You know what I mean? You shouldn't, your house should be your fucking house. That's how that is. And Bowman say when a child saw all types of food, vegetable, fruit trees, fruit bushes growing freely and wildly everywhere in DC, Maryland, Virginia, before they dug all up and that's what they did. And you know what they also did, G? They killed all the female trees because you know the female trees are the ones that bear the fruit. So they killed all the female trees, left all the male trees to just wander wild, and then they start planting these little fake ass trees. What was that? What's that cartoon, Dr. Seuss? I speak for the trees. The Zorax.
The Lorax.
Wait a minute, Jack. I don't know. My speaker keep acting. What you say, Jack?
The Lorax.
That's exactly what it was. And I said, but look, the Lorax showed y'all a long time ago what they was planning. Remember, even with the water, when they was like bottled water, you drink a bottled water, we never thought we would ever be paying for fucking water. Now I got stacks of water that I pay for because I'm not trying to look. I told y'all when I put that shit on my face, I had bottled water in 2 containers. One had the water for my mouth, and it had the olive oregano in it. And then I accidentally put the clear bottle next to it. And when I never washed my face in that sink bowl. Okay. So, but why would I have to have bottled water? I don't even take showers. I have to always have a bath because 2015, 2016 is when my whole face bubbled up and was like, it was a monster. I'm gonna show y'all them pictures. And I thought it was from that water and shit. It was burned and it was just horrible. It was the most worst shit. It was boils and everything. It was some kind of, I don't know what it was, but when you see it, you're going to be like, what the fuck was that? I was in the hospital for months, okay? Then when I got out, I said, you know what? I felt like I felt like it was something with the water, okay? So what I did was, for some reason, some strange reason, my eyeballs got real big. They would swell up like this for no reason. And then my face would break out with all these itchy ass boils all on my neck and face. And one day I woke up because they had given me this, it's this prednisone and shit. I don't know how many of y'all have taken that prednisone, but I'm not a doctor. I'm not, get out of here, you stupid ass bug. I'm not a doctor, but I would not advise y'all to be taking that prednisone. Check with your doctor and see what else. But I took it, and what it did was blow me up, face fat, everything. It was horrible. And it did not clear up the problem. So when I went to that doctor and I was in the hospital and I was like, is my face going to ever be back the same? He was like, no, I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna have scars and you're gonna have problems. Because I'm telling you, my mouth had sore, everything was fucked up. It was like some entity had, I was a monster. I was a monster. And Mr. Phuckery stayed in the hospital beside this monster's side. And you know, he told me, which makes me love him, and he don't even know it right now. But he was laying there and I was like, I'm ugly, I'm a monster. He was like, no, you're just you're going to be a butterfly. You're just a butterfly. You're in transformation. Some he said you like in transformation, you're a butterfly. Okay. And then I was like, because I was like, how could he be near me with my face and shit like that? I mean, it was in my hair. It was like horrible. It was like boils, like boiling, like a witch, boiling troubles. Y'all think I'm exaggerating, but when I put these pictures up, y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? So I asked the guy, I said, is it gonna be all right? Because is my face gonna ever be back the same? Still ain't back the way it was. But he said, no, I think you're gonna have scars. And then my spirit said, say this. I said, no, it ain't, because I got melanin. It's not. Okay. When he said that, I just bust out like, no, it's not. And he looked at me funny, right? Long story short, I get out the hospital after 4 weeks. In the hospital for 4 weeks because I also had MRSA on my back. So I get out, I come home, my eyes swole up again. No matter what they gave me, my eyes was this big and all this shit was on my face. Something said in my ear, and I don't know what it was, but I heard Himalayan salt. And I was like, Himalayan salt. So I got some Himalayan salt. I had it in my little pantry shit. And I got sick of this stuff itching because it itched so bad you be scratching your whole skin off and shit. And it was all down here and everything. So I go in the kitchen while he was at work and I was like, ah, and I just heard Himalayan salt. So I took a mason jar, put the Himalayan salt in there, and then I put hot water in it and I let it, melt the salt. I took a paper towel, put it in the water, just laid it on my face. And I swear to God, you guys, within an hour, the skin was clear and my eyes went down. It was like the salt. That's why they be telling y'all to stay out of the ocean with the salt water. You better not. That salt water will cleanse you. I am not a doctor, but the salt water will fucking cleanse. It cleansed me when I went to the beach. But I put that salt water on my face, and I promise you, ever since then, my face has not swelled up no more, and I did not get that shit on me again. After all that shit they kept giving me that was masking the problem, little drugs that was making you fat and bloated and all this shit, and it was something simple as Himalayan salt that just laid it on the mark and on the itch, and it's like the salt ate up whatever was trying to fuck with me and made it back, fixed it back. I'm gonna show y'all them pictures one day though. But anyway, let's get back to. I said all that. You know I keep going on a rant or whatever. But I'm going back to this, to my homeless people. Okay, homeless people are just like you. There is a lady that her name is. I want y'all to check her out because I would like y'all to subscribe to her. She at first I was thinking that she was a like dingbatty and whatever, because these people just be fucking showing up on my feed now. I don't even know why, but I'll give them I'm looking. Her name is Diana, and her channel is called Wanderlust. Wonder, WUNDER Lust. Okay, Diana is living out of her Cadillac car, and she has a Cadillac SUV. She just told us her story of her life. I can make a book out of her story right now. It's beautiful, but it's not. She was a sugar baby escort, whatever. But anyway, she ended up living in her SUV Cadillac. She's funny, but she's really sad too. But if y'all look at her channel, you're going to be like, So yesterday, she had a scare with her blood pressure because I told y'all my blood pressure was high when I went over there. It was 180 over something. Well, she had 179 over something, then it went to 200. So y'all go look at her. But her story starts where she was living in luxury, okay? She was living buying Chanel and all these, and she was beautiful. When she shows her pictures, like I can show y'all pictures too. Y'all know how we age. You know what I mean, Jack?
Yeah, baby.
See, I know you was hot to trot, wasn't you? Jack.
Once upon a time, once in a galaxy far, far, far away.
That's what I said. Look, I be like, y'all just don't know. I put up my pictures from when I was in my hot to trot days. Y'all be like, huh? You be like, is that true? Yes, that's I'll be like, what you trying to say? Okay. Trying to say that, what you trying to say? You tried it. But she put up these pictures, the girl, and she was in it. But anyway, there are like thousands of people living in their cars. Can you believe? Back in the day, I would have never thought that you could live comfortably in your fucking car. She has her bed set up in the back. She got her stove. She be in there cooking barbecue, eggs, bacon, and she's cooking in her car. She's driving to Utah. She's driving to Colorado. She's driving to Vegas. And then she's sitting, finding parking lots. She got these little covers on her windows, and she dresses in her car. She go to the gym, take a shower, do the shit, take a shit, whatever she needs to do. You gotta go to the bathroom in the morning. She goes to the store, she gets her little food, she cooks it right in the car, climbs over the seat, puts her night clothes on, and chills. And I've seen so many people like that, and it was like new to me. Like, could you live in a car So I started telling Mr. Phuckery, like, I think we need to start taking trips like that, just winging it, like jumping in the car, raw dog, and seeing, because you never know when you have to do something like that. And if you do, you should know how to handle it. Because most of us are so used to being in a nice little warm, cozy house and chilling. But then what if somebody comes and you got to leave? You got to get out your house. What are you going to do?
I have a wagon.
Hey, man, what you say? I know you said something funny. What you say?
I have a wagon. So my wagon, I put my back seats down, throw some foam mattresses in the back, and I've got a double bed in the back. Me and my dog, we can fuck off. Yeah, baby.
My problem is this. I told him too, I said, I be collecting shit because for rainy days and shit. So I got an ice tent. Now, I never knew what an ice tent was, but that's a thick ass material. But what do you do with it? I don't ice fish. So I got an ice fishing tent, right? I got a big ass cabana tent is take up the whole backyard, right? I got the chairs. I got the little grills with the little propane shit and whatever. And I started thinking to myself, I said, self,
you could do it.
You had to get up and go. You can't take this shit with you. What am I do? I can't take it.
Use that. But you could use that. You could use that. There's people sleeping in Walmart car parks. Right? Walmart have left their car parks open for people who need to come and sleep in their cars and stuff like that. You could do it. Like you said, you've got your little gas burners. You've got your tents. You don't need to actually pitch the tent. You could, like, if you had a wagon, you could open up the back of the wagon and wrap the tent around that.
Well, we got a traverse, so it's pretty big. But the point being is, I'm saying it's not packed in the car. So if I had to pick up and go right now, I can't carry all that shit with me. So the point being is, you have to be prepared for anything. So what should be happening is my little tent chairs, my shit, and everything should be packed in that car just in case, or my other little car. Everything needs to be packed up to get to going. So I'm thinking, like, we be sitting over here buying all this shit, but if push come to shove and your ass got to take the minimal shit with you, water, backpack, something like that, you ain't gonna be carrying no big ass tent, because that tent go all the way up to the ceiling. You're not going to be trying to get that tent. You're not gonna be trying to get nothing in this motherfucking house. But this is what we do. We be packing the house with things that anything could happen. It could be a fire. Anything could happen. And these things are gone. They're gone. So that's why people be talking about being a minimalist, because you want to have your backpack with necessities in it. Or what you better do is what we've been thinking. You better get one of the metal trash cans and bury your shit somewhere. So at least you got copies of your important papers. You got copies of everything buried away from anything that a natural disaster could do. So if you put your shit in underground, and then when you come back, except for if it really is a tsunami or something, which wouldn't happen right here, then you got a place. Your shit is put somewhere. We don't think about that. We don't think about what we should have. Like, you got shit in your house all the time, or you may put shit in a deposit box or a bank. Well, if it's a natural disaster in your area, that could flood or be gone too.
Yeah. So every summer where I live here in South Australia, we're in a fire region. So every summer you are told in no uncertain terms to have your fire plan ready, have everything ready, because it only one spark, baby, one spark. It gets that fucker dry, one spark, and that's it. So yeah, you have your fire plan ready. So you generally have everything ready to go anyway, if you live in these sorts of regions. But for those people that don't, it's always best to have a backup somewhere, somehow. Because if you've got to bug out, if you've got to leave, you want to know that you've got all the important shit in one spot that you can just grab it. You don't want to have to start running around like a mad chicken.
And that's why I be trying to tell people you got to have a strategic plan, because things don't go as planned. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
You could even have a plan, and you will be thrown off that plan because something else is a snag in that plan, because maybe this happens or that happened, and you didn't plan for that. You just thought you was gonna run over here and grab this bag and you was gonna be gone. What if you can't get to that bag? Then what? Then what? If you sleep and you don't know, you forgot where you put your keys or you forgot where you did anything, what then? You ain't got no extra pair. You ain't got no extra shit buried under the ground where you could, let me get this shit. Ain't got it. But it's like, I said this is a survival channel. So when I'm talking about survival shit, I'm talking about this still goes back to my homeless people, because I've been thinking very seriously that I might want to get an RV and get the fuck on the road and just drive until I'm 80 years old. I just want to drive and live off the land and shit. Because I'm telling you, when you're watching them, but they do tell you the pros and the cons of it. It's not all peaches and cream.
No.
It's not. When you on that road and they got kitchens and shit in the RV and they got this, that, and the third. But sometimes I'll be looking at them like, y'all acting like, because it's an interracial couple that I watch.
Yeah.
I'll Turn It Up World. And they all cute, and you know they've been married for years and years, got 2 children, whatever. That they traveling with their cats, and then I'm like, okay, y'all making this seem like it's so just adorable, but I know y'all got to be having some kind of issues in that small ass trailer with the both of y'all. And I'm sorry. Well, if we get mad, one of us can go outside and. No. I'm just saying, I couldn't be in a confined place with a motherfucker.
In Australia, at our age, we're called grey nomads. Those of us that decide to hook.
Wait a minute, Jackie, what you say you call?
We call them grey nomads. So they're the old retired folks that get in their RVs or buy a caravan trailer or hook it onto a car and then off they go. And they travel around Australia, slowing the whole fucking world down with their slow ass fucking driving.
Jackie, are you being ageist?
Yes, I am. Fucking old cunts. Can't do the goddamn speed limit, carrying on with these stupid fucking thing, grey nomad, and they drive around Australia and they have to see every tourist fucking thing there is. Like, we've got big pineapples, we got the big pineapple, we've got the big banana, we've got the big prawn, we've got the big merino, and they have to go and see every big fucking thing that there is, and they just slow down. They'll slow down an entire highway. It's so horrible.
Look, I'm in that age bracket. You better.
I know. So am I. That's why I don't really want to hook on a caravan to my car. I'd rather just stay in a hotel.
I'm telling you, I've been thinking more. I think that's why these people keep popping up, because I never thought about none of that. And then I'm like looking like, I think I just want to be on the road, on the grid. I don't care if it's a U-Haul or what the fuck it is. I'm gonna be out somewhere. Calm down. I thought you was gone, bro. You said you was gone. You back again. Call dog said cabin fever. Ain't that's what I'm talking about.
But that's why you stop in places where you can send someone fishing.
Yeah. Look, call dog said after that Katrina shit, they gave us some little ass birth certificate. See what I mean? They didn't even give y'all the long form. So you gotta have your shit to copy and duplicate it and put it somewhere in the ground or somewhere not where it's not near you. I don't know if y'all saw that movie Enough with Jennifer Lopez. Did you see that movie called Enough, Jack?
The one where she gets beat up?
Where she was getting freaking abused by her husband.
Yeah, no, I only saw the trailers for that. I thought it was just a rip off of that fucking Julia Roberts one.
I do not like Jennifer Lopez, but the little girl was the best part of it though. But that movie was she acted her ass off in that movie. She can't sing a lick, but she was very great in that movie. She stole everybody's music and shit, Mariah Carey's and all that, but she can't sing.
She getting herself fitted for an orange jumpsuit sooner or later, mate. She hid that. Yeah, she hid that gun. She hid that pew pew, and she fucking baby. She's going down.
Jackie, she did more than that.
We know this.
She was his accomplice, like Call Dog said, Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, baby, they all were. They were all accomplices. Ellen DeGeneres is probably one. Yeah, she's the worst. Let's not go off topic though. We're going off topic.
Why you bring her back up? You know, every time you bring up degenerate, that I have to bring up Anne Hesh. Now I know. You know, when you bring her up, I'll be like, y'all watch Anne jump up out that fucking ambulance, and she was trying to get out of hell. Y'all just let her poor soul die. Y'all did not do nothing. All y'all in the fucking chat, all y'all, just let Anne just go in vain. I tried to help Anne. I was looking at y'all to tell y'all to help her. I said, Anne, help her. Y'all did not help Anne. Don't bring her there. Poor Anne Ash. That's right, Dark. Dark say, poor Anne Ash. We gonna make it up.
You know, it was you that showed me that video of her sitting up.
Right. Yeah, sitting up. It's sitting up. I think I saw y'all that on one of my first YouTube shit. How did I show y'all that? Because I don't think I was on StreamYard.
Because you showed it to me because I was in the chat. I was still in the chat, and you said something about it. You were talking about it, and I said no way, and you showed it, and I went, holy fucking shitballs, Batman.
Yeah, she was raising up, trying to get the fuck up, and then they said, "Oh, she died in the crash." And
but you hear him. You hear the news reporter going, "Oh my God, he's sitting up."
What did they do though? Somebody behind the scenes said, "Shut the fuck up." Okay.
They cut the camera. Cut the camera.
But they didn't. They kept raising up, and she was trying to get up. That Anne Hesh died at the scene, and then she tried.
No, she didn't.
Then they said, "Oh, Anne Hesh is in the hospital," and then they said, "Oh, Anne Hesh died at the hospital." Yeah, and we just accept anything they fucking say. Anything they say, we accept. Okay?
No.
Now, Jennifer Lopez is going down with Diddy, and Diddy ain't going down because that brings me to my next point. Damn, I got to get off of here. Let me tell you something. I'm doing a video on this right now, so it'll be out not tomorrow because I got to take my grandson on the graduation dinner. So we're gonna do this on Sunday. We're gonna do this before we watch our movie that I told y'all we're gonna watch Cosmic Slime. Now YouTube, I hope you leave me alone, okay? Because I'm gonna try it again over here. Okay. Hey Jackie, I tried it.
Of course you did.
I'm gonna try it again, okay? But check
we tried it.
Look, damn, my thoughts. I must be sleepy. I was about to say something. Oh, Trump. Stiff hair Trump. Let me talk about Trump. Now listen, Trump said, I don't know if y'all heard it. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard it. That go for G. Let me see who else here. G, Call Dog, Darth, Leviathan, and who else is here? I think that's all y'all that's here. See how they play me? They be playing, but I love my peoples. We don't give a fuck. Okay. Y'all ain't gonna be able to play me like that when I get my VPN. Now, Jackie, You did hear when Trump said, when they asked him if he was going to pardon Diddy, right?
Did he say maybe? He said he'll look into it or something like that, didn't he?
Yeah. So y'all listening to me? Y'all heard? Wait a minute, what y'all talking about? Ozempic. We ain't talking about that. Pay attention. Pay goddamn attention to the subject. G and Darth. Darth, you know better. You know better. Thank y'all for watching in the cut. You, Darth, cut it out. Okay, G, cut it out too. Talking amongst yourselves like y'all out here having a whole fucking different conversation. Oh, stop. You're not talking about no goddamn Oprah Ozempic. Y'all tried it. Giving y'all the shits, right? Talking about, unfortunately, they have her on metformin and Ozempic. Woo! Okay, we ain't talking about that. See, y'all got me over here getting off subject. Let me tell you something. You did. You tried it. You tried it, Darth. Y'all know how I feel about Ozempic. That's Oprah's joint. Cut it out. Remember when Oprah had to go to the toilet and then she ended up in the hospital and Gail told that she had the shits and Oprah got mad? Y'all remember that was, hey, Jackie, that was Ozempic. That's what that was, okay? We don't talk about Ozempic. You throwing me off topic. I'm trying to talk about what Trump said, and you motherfuckers talking about Ozempic and metformin. What is a metformin anyway? Cut it out. Talk about I don't know what. Wait a minute. Did he talk about witchcraft? Talk about some. I don't know what. Hey Jackie, we've been over here having a very deep conversation. And George over here talking about some. I don't know what insulin withdrawal will do. In that witchcraft alchemy. What the fuck is y'all out here talking about? Witchcraft alchemy? That's not. I'm telling you. About you tried it. G tried it too. G, take some responsibility. Now, witchcraft. About. Y'all tried it. It's crazy. Y'all not paying attention. I'm serious, Jackie. We've been over here talking something serious, and they ass in the chat talking about diabetic drugs and
insulin and
witchcraft and shit. What insulin got to do with witchcraft? Steph, why don't you ask Google to give you a list of movies you can stream if Google is MC? I don't want to watch their movies. That's why. If Google,
all their free movies are full of commercials.
I can get rid of the commercial. I don't want them telling me what movies I want to watch. They movies, I mean, they do got some good ass movies though. So you right on, G. But I'm telling you, I want to watch Toxic Slop and shit, Cosmic Slop and shit. Toxic Avenger too. I want to watch shit like that. I'm not trying to watch YouTube movies, okay? And they don't get, I did Google it. You can't watch no movies. They won't let you. Although I see a lot of people getting away with this shit. And I can't. And it's pissing me off. Just like you talking about Ozempic. Now, let's get back to Trump, okay? Wait a minute, Darth. Darth say it wasn't me. Oh, you want to play that song, Darth? It wasn't me. So they called me in the tower. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay. Saw me chilling on a sofa. It wasn't me. Stop. Was you, Darth? I saw your name. Okay? You said I wasn't practicing witchcraft lately. Hey, Darth, let me show you something.
Burn her! Burn her!
Hey, Dora. I was. Okay.
You're gonna fucking get burned at the stake. You reckon I'm going to hell? Ha ha!
Hey, Dora, look. I was. That's why I told you cut it out. Okay? I forgot to burn it. It's my blue money candle because I need money. So this is my blue money candle right here. Okay, that's how we rolling around here. That's how we rolling around here. So, anywho, let's get back to this last question I'm gonna ask. Is that the last one? Let me make sure. I think I had. Oh, we didn't even talk about the damn inmate, Antoine Massey or whatever. They got on the goddamn. I gotta play that for y'all. They even got a baby version of it. I did not even show y'all. He got on here. He told on the. He said he didn't leave. He didn't escape. He said the motherfuckers let him out. So they let him out and pretended like they escaped through the toilet. Like, it was 10 of them with their cell doors open. Now, I don't know why 10 cell doors would be open at the same time. And then they went and there was no guards, no motherfucking where that was watching them go under the toilet in a hole to get out. Then they tried to blame the janitor. I don't get it. Because I know when I went to jail.
Maybe they had stumpy legs.
Exactly. I know when I went to jail, there was COs every motherfucking where, okay? And they was you couldn't shit without a CO.
That's right.
I don't understand where the COs was during this jailbreak. Now, I got a theory, though. I got a theory, you guys. Y'all remember the doll Annabelle? We got a theory here now. Hey, Shannon. Got it for there. Okay, Jen. Look, check it out. I got a theory about the jailbreak now. Now, y'all listen to me and listen good. Now, y'all remember Annabelle? Shall I put her picture up?
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me you think a Raggedy Ann doll.
Look. So see, Darth is in Nola. Darth is in Nola. So Darth, you know I know what I'm talking about. Now listen, Darth. Now we're gonna play what Antoine Massey or Anthony, whatever his fucking name is, Massey said. I'm gonna play that video, but I want y'all to understand and understand this. None of this shit happened until Annabelle escaped. Now I do have a video of Annabelle running amok.
How do you have a video of that doll? If someone had video of that doll moving, come on now.
Jackie.
It's a fucking doll. Why hasn't anyone burnt it?
Hey, when I get done with this video about the Nola break, y'all gonna see the little Annabelle doll. Now listen, let me tell you, this is serious now, you guys. Annabelle was taken out of her damn cage where they told them not to take her. They took her on tour and she escaped. They cannot. Stop it, Jackie. Look, they cannot find Annabelle. So I think first Annabelle went on a mission and burnt down that goddamn place. Annabelle ran over to
Are you telling me Annabelle's black?
Yes, her spirit is. Okay, it's an ancestor. Okay, so Annabelle, they put her in a freaking palm-colored face. Her spiritual. Somebody put a copper-colored spirit inside of her.
From a Raggedy Ann doll.
Yeah.
poor spirit. That fucking poor spirit of all the dolls.
What better disguise? Okay? You tried it again, okay? Look. So listen to my theory. That's right, Dark. Look, now Dark, you out there in NOLA, so you know. First, I'll show y'all her running. She ran. Look how she did it. What did you say?
It stumps. She's stumping along.
She wasn't stumping like the stump man. She wasn't doing Oscar shit. She got real legs. So her little stripy legs was running over here. She said, "This is the damn place where they said." Well, I don't believe it. See, Anna, you should have asked me. I would have told you don't burn the bitch down because I don't believe that shit. But she didn't come to ask me. Dark, did Anna visit you? Hey, Dark, did she? Now, Dark, you know what I mean. You know good and damn well Annabelle got the soul of an ancestor. So she ran over there. She said, "Ooh, I'm free." She said, "What the fuck is this? A plantation still exists? And they having weddings and dances and shit in this bitch over my dead body?" And she lit that shit on fire. That was the ran over to the jail. Now she burnt up another motherfucking plantation. Wait a minute. She burnt up 2 plantations. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait up.
Oh, you're killing me softly.
Wait a minute. In Louisiana, let's see. I think it was 2 burned up in a week. Yeah. Yes, it was. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh God.
Burned up. I think it was the 2 plantations, New Orleans, burned down.
You're way too superstitious. It's a fucking doll. It's a doll. It's a doll.
Jackie, it's a doll with a soul. Okay.
It hasn't got a soul. It's a doll. Burn the fucking thing. I'll prove it hasn't got a soul. Burn it. It'll turn to ashes.
Let me tell you something. If you can burn the doll, but the soul is going to jump into something else. So I'm telling you, whatever the person who made the doll, Jackie, shall I do this again?
Do it. I don't believe in any of it. Come at me, Raggedy Ann. Come at me.
The person that made the doll put an evil spirit in it at first.
I call upon the doll to come to to find its way onto a plane, get its ass to my house, right? And I'll have an arson war with a Raggedy Ann doll, and I bet I win.
It doesn't have a beef with Australia. It has a beef with the Nottoway plantation that it burned down.
Beef with the plantation.
Yes, it does. It said in 2025, a devastating fire consumed the Nottoway.
So she just sat in that cabinet. She just sat in that cabinet for 50 years, biding her time.
Yes,
just biding her time.
Let me finish. It says, while the fire was reported as a total loss, the main mansion is spared other structures on the ground. The cause of the fire is not yet determined. Okay?
Ring them up. You've determined it. It was fucking Annabelle. Someone gave that little bitch a box of matches.
She had them in her pocket. Now let me tell you something. Listen, Jackie, let me finish, girl. Now look, like G said, American Horror Story, the cover. See, they know. Now, Jackie, don't make Annabelle come get you. Now let me tell you.
I'm wishing it. I wish.
Steph, if you know, you know. That's right, girl. I'm trying to tell Jackie she ain't listening, but listen to this. So anyway, my theory is after she escaped from the people who were supposed to take her on tour, She did a little to herself. She burned up the Nottoway plantation. Now she went down to Texas too. I think she went to Texas first and burned down some shit. Hey, Dark, did she go to Texas? Wait a minute. Let me see if Annabelle went to Texas first. Yeah. She went down there first. Let's read where she went. Now,
she's getting kicked out in Dallas.
She went down to New Orleans, and then she went to San Antonio, Texas. Okay? Now, she burned down a museum in Texas. Okay? Annabelle burned a museum in Texas. But before she left New Orleans, she said, it's a lot of nigglets locked up in here. Ran down there, and she opened up. They told you that they was let out. What part don't y'all understand? So she opened up the cell, and then the prisoners came out. That's why they said they was let out. They let them out before she went to San Antonio, Texas. She jumped out, she let him out, and now he is speaking, and I'm gonna let y'all see him speaking. He's telling y'all he did not escape. They were let out. And y'all don't want to believe this man. Now let me get him. Now I'm gonna let y'all listen to him. I got this because one of my videos, Antoine Massey. Now hold on, wait a minute. We're gonna put some pimping in it. Now listen to him, y'all. He did not. Did they catch him? Damn! I missed it. They caught him already. They caught him. Oh shit, I missed it. Y'all make me sick. I missed it. Now listen. They caught him already. I don't like it. But anyway, let's listen to it. Hold on. Now listen. We're gonna let y'all see. Are y'all ready to hear Antoine tell y'all he didn't break out, he was let out? Now let me make sure this is the right one. Yeah, we'll listen to this. But wait a minute, I want y'all to see a good, clear picture. I can't believe they caught him, because they wouldn't have caught me. Not me. They wouldn't have caught me. Annabelle let him out. And he about to tell y'all that he did not escape. Annabelle let him out. Jackie laughing like Annabelle is not real. But
I'm not real. I'm willing that shit into my existence. I dare it.
Jackie, here we go. We're going to listen to this. Let's see. I want to get the best one that I can get. Now, let's see. Antoine, you right here. Let's see. See, the voice is shaky on that. Oh, that's worse too. Why the fuck is y'all sound is messed up? Let me see. Antoine Massey. Wait a minute, because y'all gonna get this word, because y'all gotta listen to Antoine. Antoine told y'all that they was freaking messing with him like that. And he said he wasn't supposed to be in jail in the first damn place. That's why Annabelle let him out.
Why she let him get busted?
Because he turned his
What was the point in freeing all the people and then they all get busted?
She did her job. What you talking about? She did her job. She let them out. It's their dumbass fault they got caught. They got caught.
She couldn't hook him up with a car? You got the key. You got the key to the fucking cell. You couldn't hook me up with a car. You stupid little haunted doll. See? That's why the little cunt get his fucking ass set on fire.
Okay, here we go. Let's look at this. Okay, now y'all listen to this. He said he didn't let him out. Now listen to this. The doll let him out. Now listen to this. I'm going to share my screen. Y'all going to listen to this shit. Y'all going to cut it out. Now, Jackie, Annabelle gave them freedom. They chose to be dumb and got caught. Okay, now check it out.
I broke out. I didn't break out. I was let out. My name is Antoine Massey.
The social media post appears to show 32-year-old Antoine Massey, who escaped from the Orleans Parish prison with 9 other inmates on May 16th. Massey faces charges in multiple parishes. He's now claiming that many of those charges are false.
All allegations against me is false.
Authorities have not verified the authenticity of the video, but Massey's mother and pastor confirmed to NBC News that it's him on camera. The Orleans Parish Sheriff's Office says they're aware of the post and in a statement wrote, quote, "If the individual depicted in the video is indeed Antoine Massey, we strongly urge him to come forward and turn himself in to the proper authorities."
We're extremely happy that he's alive. And we are assured that at some point he's going to reach out to one of us to turn himself in.
Antoine's mother, Shakita Massey, telling us through Pastor Brown that she's begging her son to turn himself in.
If you do nothing else, do this for Mom, and I promise you, with every breath in my body that God give me, we're going to fight this out the right way.
They said that I broke out. I didn't break out. I was let out. My name is Antoine Massey.
The social media post appears to show 32-year-old Antoine Massey, who escaped from the Orleans Parish prison with 9 other inmates on May 16th. Massey faces charges in multiple parishes. He's now claiming that many of those charges are false.
All allegations against me is false.
Authorities have not verified the authenticity of the video, but Massey's mother and pastor confirmed to NBC News that it's him on camera. The Orleans Parish Sheriff.
I think we saw that. So look, let me stop sharing my screen. That wasn't the one I wanted to show y'all. But that being said, Annabelle let him out. He told y'all he did not escape. He was let out. And Jackie think he wasn't. He said, who you think let him out, Jack?
Probably one of the guards.
Jack, Annabelle let him out.
Oh, come on now.
Did you see how they was running, Jackie? Did you see how they was running down the damn street and shit? They was all running down it. Now, where was the guard with them running down the steps like that? That don't even look right. How many of y'all look? Darth said all them high taxes in NOLA and there's not shit to show for it. Jail and pump system should have been replaced decades ago. Now, who said? She said the legal system is a clusterfuck in Orleans, and Jefferson Parish is inmates being held for years before going to court. Yeah, because I told y'all they need them in that jail. Okay, they need to put young nigglets and wiglets in the jail. They really do. Yeah, Dart. I don't think they was assisted by the guards. I think the guards helped Annabelle let them out.
There was a worse doll than Annabelle. There was one called Robert.
Who?
Robert. So he was given to a slave owning family back in the 1800s to their kid. And it was given to him by the slaves that he'd owned, and they were into voodoo and shit. And apparently, he was a really bad dude. So they gave his kid this haunted fucking doll, Robert the doll. That's where the idea of Chucky came from.
Did Robert kill his ass?
Oh, no, Robert fucked with his head and gave him mental health issues. Fuck yeah.
Okay, Robert was stupid because Robert should have killed his ass. That's what Robert. See, Annabelle works like this. Annabelle works with the ancestors. So therefore, Annabelle, she does what's right. See, that's why they want to let her go. They knew what she was going to do. And that's why they put that warning on there to never move this doll. And them went in there with their dumb asses and thought it was a superstition. Jackie, it's not a superstition. And they thought it was a superstition. And so they took her out like they finna take. Where's she at? They can't even find her. Now let me.
I'll take her. If you find her, I'll take her. I'll take her.
Look, Annabelle is running the fuck around like a mad girl. Okay, Annabelle running in the streets. She running around. Now
But
look, let me show you.
if you want a rabbit hole to jump in and get into and get bored and you're not on a live, jump and have a look into Robert the doll. He was fucked up. He makes Annabelle look like a normal fucking Raggedy Ann doll.
Okay, look, let me tell y'all something. Here's Annabelle going to the house. I'm gonna show y'all. She going to that over here. Annabelle, cut it out.
And you can ask Chat GPT to do this image for you, by the way.
This thing won't let me get her on here. Stop. Okay, let's get her when I get her on here. So here, I'm going to share my screen. This is Annabelle running to let the New Orleans prison. Now, this is part of my video that I'm about to do about the New Orleans 10 or 11 or whatever the fuck they were. You know, they found one of them sleep on the bench, so he was dumb. Annabelle let your dumb ass out and you laying on the bench sleep, and somebody calls the cops and picks your ass up immediately. Now, the other dude, they're not going to catch him. The one whose grandmother was off by that cop, and then he was supposedly killed some of that cop's family, because the cop is in jail because he was a dirty-ass cop and killed that boy's grandma, and he was in jail, and they ain't going to find him because he's smart, and he got street life, and he got people helping him. But this is what Annabelle let him out for, to disguise him. He the only one was supposed to stay out. So what we about to do is we're going to watch this. We're going to share this screen, and we're going to watch Annabelle go get it. And watch Annabelle. That's Annabelle. Annabelle went to go get it.
How did their legs get so long? How did their legs get so
That's right. Hey, Dar said Annabelle was using them as bait. Hold on, y'all. Annabelle was using them as bait.
Oh, that's some funny ass shit. Bring it on, Annabelle. Bring it on, Annabelle. Bring on with your unholy, demonic little doll ass. Bring it on. I will you to be here. I will you into existence.
Now, next time you're going to see her boarding the plane, your ass going to be out. She going to be boarding the goddamn plane on your ass. And you're going to be like, what the fuck? You're going to wake up in the back. What do they call it? Bayou? She gonna come in the form of it. She gonna be in a kangaroo pouch. She gonna be like, hey Jack, she gonna peek up and then jump out.
Yeah, if I'm in a truck, we're trained not to swerve, so we don't roll. We just run them over. So peek out of that kangaroo while I'm driving the truck. You're just gonna get spluttered. You're gonna go through my diff.
Let me tell you something. I got a video. That's why I'm showing y'all stuff, a little peek of my video. But she's in there and she's running her ass around. Now, let me get back to Trump real quick. Okay.
Thank God, because Annabelle ain't got no bones. How's she running? How the legs got so big? How did she get such long fucking legs when she fit in that little ass cabinet? Now she's my height.
Let me tell you why, Jackie. She got legs because it's a spirit in her. Come
on now.
Okay? And it's letting her jump and run and
the spirit can't change the size of her. If it's possessed the doll, then it has to stay the size of the doll. And that ain't no fucking normal size Raggedy Ann doll.
Who told you that, girl? Listen, there is no rules to the spirit world.
Yes, there is. That's why they needed permission to enter the doll in the first place.
Look, G say it's no superstition. The creator said he made the seen and the unseen. Ain't that the right thing, G? G be telling.
Yeah, and is that the Bible that tells you to sleep with young virgins? Is that pedophile Bible that tells you to sleep with young virgins? Is that one? Or is it the Muslim one that tells you that their savior married and consummated a 6-year-old?
Look, Jackie,
or is it that one? Is it that one? Or is it the Jewish one? Is it the Jewish one that says we all come from Adam and Eve? So at sooner or later, when they had a daughter, as soon as that daughter was able to breed, Adam fucked his own daughter and bred with her. Awesome Bibles! Awesome Bibles! Woo-hoo! Woo! Woo!
Jackie done went there with y'all.
Hell yeah! All you're doing is quoting a rule book. If don't be quoting the Bible to me, maybe that's just the rule book on how to get away with trafficking kids.
Look, on that note, I got to play this because Jackie went there with you. So I'm going to have to play this for y'all. Jackie know what I'm about to play, I hope. But Darth, you know, I got to play this because Jackie went there with y'all ass.
Okay.
Holy Spirit.
They better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit. Activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit. Activate.
Okay.
Holy Spirit. Activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Jackie got y'all asses.
Oops.
Okay? She did it. Now listen, I got one more question before we get off here because I did not know it's about to be 5 in the morning and I got to get up. Let me tell y'all something. How many of y'all think, all of my loyal people, I love y'all, okay? But before we go, I am going to let y'all know, I'm going to drop that link in the community section for y'all to go to Patreon tomorrow and sign up, okay? If y'all going to want to watch a movie. That's how we going to do. So, Jack, I'm going to drop that link over there, okay? Now, check this out. How many of y'all think that Trump is going to pardon Diddy? Put a 1 if you think Trump is going to pardon him. I think he is. And I'll tell y'all why. Tell me why. When y'all put y'all answers in here. That's right, the Munoni and Litwitz. Y'all gonna go over there and sign up. G say he thinks he's gonna do it. I do too, G. I agree. Jackie said she don't agree. Jackie, why not?
There's plenty of people he could have pardoned by now for brownie points, like Edward Snowden, Julian Assange, people like that aren't attached to a charge that is really as disgusting as what Diddy is being attached to. So why it would be just ridiculous to go and attach yourself to something like it'd be like pardoning Epstein posthumously.
So you're saying that you don't think that he's going to pardon Diddy because of the stigmatization of it all. I'm saying that because he always said Diddy was his good friends, he's going to try and do it. But we see Dar said no too. But what I'm saying, Call Dog said yes. What I'm saying is, if Trump was at them Diddy parties, he probably is. But I'm also saying he might pardon him because look at all the people he's been pardoning that don't even make no fucking sense. Now, I'm glad that his pardon... Y'all do know the lady that's been pardoning these people is a copper color lady, right? It ain't even Trump like that. She's taking these people to Trump. And he's making the decisions.
Yeah, she's the one that he pardoned in his first term.
Right. She was about to be on in there for life or some kind of drug charge or something.
Yeah, just a possession of a small amount, and she got 25 years.
Let me tell you something about Diddy. Everybody keep on talking about. We already know. If y'all watch my video, y'all know that Diddy is being fucking taken down because of Diageo and because they don't want to sacrifice Clive Davis. So it's a lot of shit why they taking him down. He challenged the wrong motherfuckers, BlackRock, and they're taking him down. But that being said, watching that trial, which I haven't really done, but I've been hearing about it, they have not presented one iota of evidence for RICO charges. They haven't. Only thing they keep talking about is Cassie and the freak-offs. Freak-offs are not illegal. If he was to be having sex with 50,000 people, it seemed to me like they were willing participants because nobody ever came forward to say a goddamn, get out of here, you stupid ass. Ooh, I'm about to break my shit. Take these rings off, y'all. Break my damn monitor. But it seems to me like none of that has been proven about what's ring ain't coming off. Did my finger get fat? Off my what? Say what? Oh, there. But anyway, they have not proven no RICO, no sex trafficking. They only proved that he was having sex in freaky, nasty, ugly sex. That's all they was. It is not. Yeah. G said the freak offs was they orgies, and that is what Masons do. But point that's what he's a Mason too. G, he was only doing what he was taught to do, but they get him on RICO. I want to know where are the RICO shits. Now,
and don't forget, like, language is really important. So you said something that's really, really correct, is that these are consenting prostitutes that are of age and have decided I am gonna willingly sell myself for money, right? So they're not trafficked. Okay, trafficking them would be to pump them full of drugs and then make them a prostitute against their will. That's when you're being trafficked, right? Same as that stupid bitch.
He was pumping them full of drugs, but they were willingly taking them.
Yeah, no, like what I mean by pumping them full of drugs is like forcing them, like holding them down, putting a needle in their arm, putting fucking pills in their drinks without them knowing, all that sort of shit. You know? But if you're willingly taking drugs and you're willingly fucking a hooker, then the hooker's willingly fucking you, then there's nothing criminal going on.
Because he's watching, but the point being is she admitted, and the prostitute man, one of them said that she was the ringleader, and she told him to pee in her mouth, and she told him to do certain shit. So my point is, Dark said they only need 2 out of 8. I don't know what, but I haven't seen anything related to RICO. I only keep hearing about their sexcapades. I ain't heard a goddamn thing about, oh, he dragged me over the state lines and he did this. I haven't heard anything about a RICO. I just keep hearing about y'all nasty sex life. Y'all was nasty. Y'all was doing orgies. Y'all was doing all kinds of fuck shit. But I ain't seen one iota of a woman who was really being forced, because I'm going to tell you something. Cassie, you had enough money. You had enough people around you that if you really need, they keep going back to where he was, look how she tried to leave out of the hotel. And that's in the hotel. Once you get out of there, you get away from him. What the fuck is stopping you from going to your mom, going to your dad, going to the police, going anywhere to keep him away from you? So I don't understand it, but you know, I've been in domestic violence situations. I didn't stay getting beat. I beat their ass back and we be up there balling and shit, but I ain't never been a battered motherfucker. It'll be mutual punching and hitting and shit, you know, and cutting. It's mutual. But I would not stay somewhere if somebody's making me do degrading ass shit. And I don't know. I can't even talk on it, because if you're not ever in that situation, you don't know what motivates a person to do it. So I'm not going to even speak on that, like judging. I don't want to judge. But I am gonna tell you right now, with Diddy, I don't see it. I do not see any Rico. I don't see Rico. And I don't know, Dark, do you see what Rico have you saw? Because I don't see Rico. Define, I know Rico is what is it? Let's see the definition of Rico.
So
Rico definition.
do you think they're using the Rico to gather enough evidence to get him on murder charges?
Yeah, but check this out. Oh,
Like,
I'm getting to that. I'm about to get to that, Jack. But
like
look,
for his ex?
Yeah. I'm gonna get to that right now. But let me show y'all something. This is what Rico means. Let's share this. Oops, I stopped the screen, but let's share the screen. Okay, now look, this is what Rico means. Rico means Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act, a federal law designed to combat organized crime by targeting criminal activity and allowing for civil and criminal penalties for racketeering. What is racketeering? I don't understand it. It essentially defines a pattern of racketeering activity as engaging in 2 or more instances of racketeering within a 10-year period, one of which occurred after the law enacted. But what is racketeering? This includes a wide range of criminal acts, including murder, kidnapping, gambling, arson, bribery, extortion, and various federal crimes. Okay, so I really haven't seen the murder shit because they can't prove that, Jackie.
No, you know but if they can get her, like Cassie, to testify that her fear of leaving him was because of, the ex leaving, and then a perfectly healthy woman suddenly just dies of fucking pneumonia. Come on now. Anyway, but they can use it. What it is if they build up enough circumstantial evidence, they don't need actual proof. All they need is enough circumstantial evidence to get a grand jury to bring forth an indictment.
But listen, they're not even bringing up Kim. They're not bringing that up. She's not in this. So,
she brought it up. She brought it up when she testified. Because his lawyers got up and said, well, why didn't you leave? You've got all these security. You've got all this stuff.
I'm talking about Kim.
But that's Cassie brought Kim up. Cassie used Kim as her reason why she didn't leave him. Because of what he did to Kim, it left her in fear of what he would do to her if she left.
I don't know why they would even let her say that, because that was speculation. She can't prove that Diddy did anything to her. So if she said that, then the lawyer should have said objection, because she's speculating on what happened to Kim. Okay, so Kim is null and void in this, really. She can bring her up all she wants, but and the judge should have let that be overrode. They shouldn't have been able to do that. But I'm saying right now, this trial is not about Kim. It has nothing to do with Kim's murder. It has nothing to do with that. And from what I'm reading, it said that it's kidnapping. Now, I did hear her say, and it was another girl that said that he kidnapped them. The one girl used to be his assistant, and I forgot her name, but she said that he kidnapped her and beat her up and shit and did some shit, because Suge Knight said it too. So that's one of the charges that could be racketeering, is kidnapping. Now, the bribery, I didn't see that. Extortion could be what Cassie's talking about. Gambling and arson, I don't know. So all I saw was the kidnapping being brought up so far. I saw the kidnapping.
So is there a statute of limitations on kidnapping in New York?
I don't think I think it, look what they did to Bill Cosby.
Yeah, but they ended up having to let him out.
Yeah, but how long did he stay in there? You see what I mean?
Know.
This crazy.
I know.
This is why I be telling y'all, when people be talking about something, well, it's innocent before proven guilty. That's a goddamn lie, because you can go to jail for 6 months before your trial and then come out and they say you're innocent, and you fucking deserve 6 months in jail. How you get that back? And then, oh, you free to go. What? Well, how am I get my 6 months back? Where I done lost my job, I done lost this, I done lost my house, I done lost everything. And you telling me, oh, now we know that you're innocent.
Man, if I was Bill Cosby, my question, if I was Bill Cosby when I got out, I'd be standing in front of the fucking TV stations and everything and going, how the fuck can they find 50 females to come up and sing this bullshit about me and they can't give me one suspect on who murdered my son?
Nothing. But check this out. I'm going to say one word. Richard Simmons. Enough said.
Enough said. That fucking sick cunt's in Bali.
Listen, Bill did not fuck Richard Simmons.
No. And so what if he had sex with 50 women? So what if he had sex with 50 women?
I don't think he did.
I don't care if he did. I don't care. It's none of my business if he did.
Bill has a beautiful wife. And not that counts, because they can be out here doing all kinds of shit. But you got her. Bill had all that money. And you mean the best that he could fuck is Richard Simmons' twin? Don't
way.
Stop it. He had so many. And he had women that he could just go get. What is you talking about?
Yeah.
So that was a setup. That was a setup. Okay? I just had deja vu, girl.
I don't believe that Bill Cosby did anything wrong. I still watch the Cosby Show.
Girl, I just had some deja vu. That was.
I still watch reruns of Fat Albert. I still watch reruns of Cosby Show. Like, yeah, you can't not get me to like fucking Bill Cosby, man.
Hey, look, I'm gonna go a little deeper than that. I'm just saying, it's a lot of motherfuckers. Now, look, now you have to smoke. Now, Smokey look like a fucking vampire. You own Smokey. You own.
Poor dude.
I'm just saying. I see. What's her name? I'm not gonna get it wrong. I think it was Julie Chen, the Big Brother lady. What's her name? Let me stop sharing this, y'all. Hold on. I gotta get this off of here.
I don't watch that crap.
Hold on, y'all. Because I'm gonna let y'all go. I know y'all gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, you gotta take your grandson out to dinner.
Hold on, I'm gonna get her ass. Big Brother. What's her name? There she is, right there. Julie Chen, Moonves. What happened to fucking Moonves that was accused of raping her fucking 7 women up, okay, allegedly? Moonves. Julie's Big Brother ass host husband. He was all out here for 1 second, and then all of a sudden, this motherfucker just paid his way out of shit. Didn't go to jail, didn't do shit. So I'm tired of this. And then people want to act like, oh, well, it's just the law and it's not color and shit. Y'all better cut it out, okay? Cut it out. So you pay to play. Pay to play. Even when you got money like that. Now, he was higher up exec in the damn news media and shit. So he was able to slither his way under the table where everybody forgot about him. Ooh, you forgot about me? No, I will never forget about you, sir. I've been calling you out ever since I had this channel. I'm going to keep calling you out, Moonves. He's nothing like, he's not a moonbo. Not one of us lit wets, okay? I don't even like the name Moonves, okay? Okay, he's not a Moononian, okay? So we don't like the name, but I'm not letting my foot off your neck, sir. You didn't skate it your fucking way. Look, what happened to Harvey Weinstein? This Moonves character was worse than Harvey Weinstein.
Hey, I know you don't like Candace, but she did this thing on Harvey Weinstein, and I half believe it.
What'd she do?
Well, she's proving that he's innocent.
Is she?
Yeah.
This This motherfucker ain't innocent, girl. Bye.
Dude, listen, he got gangrene on his penis in the 80s. How the fuck does he get that shit to work now? It doesn't work.
I heard he never had a penis because I heard he was a castrati and he was a girl.
Hey, gangrene would have made him castrated.
I heard he didn't have no penis.
Well, how you gonna rape someone without a penis?
That's the point. But most of them didn't say he raped them. Most of them said he groped them and he came out naked and he did other things. So if you look at the transcript, a lot of them didn't say he raped them. They said he came out naked.
Okay, yeah. So that would make them prostitutes if they went in because they're trying to get something out of it. They want to be in one of his next movies or something like that. That essentially is a prostitute.
Exactly. So have several seats with your prostitute ass because you tried it. You went up there and you didn't see no penis. You probably was mad because he didn't have a penis. That's the problem.
That's right. And he can't do 20 years in jail for fucking having sex with hookers. That ain't fair.
Let me tell you something about Harvey. Harvey did not go to jail for that. Somebody took him down like they're doing Diddy. And I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, it's the same Jews that went after Kanye.
Listen,
the ones that hide behind the Holocaust.
Took Harvey down because of that movie about was it Tesla? Nikola Tesla. He was making a movie about. He made that one movie with them. With all of them fighting over who was the big tech with Nikola Tesla. But he was making a movie. And when he did that movie, somebody got pissed off. But it's a documentary. See, this is why I be telling y'all, I can get away. Y'all look at these documentaries, y'all be like, it's like movies. See, I like the ones that tell
We'll do that.
Movies. Okay.
We'll do that. We'll do the deep dive into Harvey. After we do your movie on Sunday, after we do your movie on Sunday, and you go move on to documentaries, make the first documentary the Harvey Weinstein one.
Harvey, because I'm telling you, I don't like his little perverted ass because I do know he was doing some little nasty shit.
It's Hollywood. It's Hollywood.
He didn't do
it's Hollywood.
To no motherfucking body that didn't ask for it, and that's what I'm saying. If you out there and you trying to be an actress and you know this is a higher up echelon director and your monkey ass go up to his room at 11 o'clock at night and shit. I don't give a fuck when you go up there. Why's you in this room anyway? Oh, he told me to come up here because we were going to have a meeting. I would have told that motherfucker, listen, I feel more comfortable with us being downstairs at a restaurant or something. I'm not coming up to your room. And then you would have knew right then and there what it was. It is what it is. Because if he would have said, well, I can't meet you, so you might as well go. And I'd be like, okay, I can't be with him because he's trying to get something. Your monkey ass chose to take your funky ass up to his room. Tell me he came out naked. Then, bitch, why didn't you run, bitch? Run. You didn't run. You stayed your monkey ass in there to see that he didn't have a penis. You tried it. You could have left. See, these people, I'm tired of y'all making excuses for these bad choices. I'm gonna have to play my song again. I'm gonna play it when we on our way out. You got bad fucking choices that you make. Take responsibility for your damn choices. If you choose to go to, look, like Mike Tyson, you choose to go to a nigga's room, Tupac, you choose to go to a nigga's room for what? When it's late at night? For giggles and shits? What the fuck is you up there for? You actually think they're taking to their room just because they want to look at you? No. And you know this, man. You just be trying your best to act like, and then when you don't get your way, then you want to holler rape. Cut it out. Because my first thing as a juror is going to be like, why the fuck was you out at midnight in some man's room? That's all I need to know. Oh, when no means no. Well, bitch, you should have said no to going up to his room. What in the fuck is wrong with you guys? This whole shit is backwards. Okay? And I tell you, my daughter come back, Thomas, somebody did something. I'll be like, well, why the fuck was you up there in the first place? Because my first thing is I always tell them, don't be at no nigga's house. Don't be going up in their rooms. Don't be doing no shit. Okay? You don't have to. There's plenty of public spaces for you to be if you ain't down with that. Now, if you down with it, you're going up to the room. That's where you're going. And then you're going to pretend like you're not down with it. Oh, he did something to me. My first inclination is, bitch, no, he didn't. You did something to you because you went in his room. And no can mean no all it means. But you should have said been initial no. You should have been initial no, not to go up to that motherfucker. No, I won't go. You took your ass up there. So that's heartless, calling mean, calling no mean no, no mean no. Men, your monkey asses should be like, no means no. Don't come up in my room. And y'all need to question these motherfuckers because I got 50,000 grandchildren and most of them is grandsons. And I would tell them, you know what? Look at these motherfuckers and tell them, what is you coming up my room? Why are you coming up here? Ask them why they coming to your room with you. Ask them why. Tell me why. Why you coming up to my room? Tell them right there. Because you know if you come up to my room, you know what's going to happen. So don't come up to my room if you ain't expecting nothing. So stop it. Y'all be playing these games like, oh, it's so naive. And then go back all the way and travel back in 60 fucking years to Bill Cosby time. And what? This man.
To Smokey fucking Robinson.
Yeah.
To Smokey. That bitch is from 1960. She's bitching about something that happened in 1960.
Look, what about the bitch that was fucking with Trump?
Yeah.
That ugly bitch. And you expect me to believe that he got billionaire, got all that money, got beautiful wives and shit, and he wants you. He's fucking with you. The crazy bitch. The one they gave the money to. Do you think you expect me to believe this shit? I would have been on that jury like, is y'all out y'all rabbit ass man? If y'all don't dismiss this shit right now, we gonna have a hung jury, we gonna have something. Because I'm going to be in here screaming at y'all ass and the judge going to be like, look, cop, quiet down. Because I'm going to be like, put this shit down. Look at her. Look at his wife. Look at her. Look at his wife. Fuck is wrong. And don't even just look at the current wife. Look at the other wives. Look at this shit.
That's right.
He looked at her the wrong way. And he touched me. He put his hand on mine and he touched me. No, bitch. What's her name? The crazy bitch, Lou Jean, Carol, something.
That's her. E. Jean Carroll.
Even with a name like that, I wouldn't fucking touch you with a 10-foot pole, E. Jean. You a castrati. You a man, bitch. Trump denied it too. He kept saying, never even know this bitch. What y'all talking about? Where the fuck did she come from? And then y'all talking about this ugly bitch. I don't even see her cute in her younger days. I'm looking at her like, bitch, look. You look at people, you see us in our older 60s and 50s and shit, and you be like, I don't know. But if you see our other pictures, then you be like, oh my God, you were so beautiful, blah, blah, blah. I can never say that about her. I can't say you're beautiful. Bitch, I don't know where you crawled out of, where they dug the tunnel and told you to come up for air, but your ass, the Democrats went down the turtle. He went down to the Ninja Turtle tunnels and grabbed this bitch and told her.
You know the one from The Simpsons, when Simpsons gets him, that hands moment, kissing Margie tastes like a peanut.
Who brought your ass up from the tunnels and shit talking about something? Girl, bye. Right. Wanted her money? want her millions.
Yeah.
Is he fighting it? What is he doing with that shit?
It's in appeals court. Yeah, she ain't never gonna get a cent of it ever.
If Trump paid her, he'd have dumped Melania. Come here. Melania.
All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get off here.
Good night, baby, because I'm going
Good
to.
night.
Honey. I love you.
All right, and I'll see you in the chat.
I see you, honey.
Bye.
Bye, baby. Look, Melania, let me tell you something. Your husband did not have sex with that woman, okay? In my Bill Clinton voice. How about that? Wait a minute, let me see what y'all saying, because then I'm about to go, y'all. Yeah, G. Cassie got 30 million to not testify, and then she did. Okay, so I don't know how that works, because I think she signed the NDA, and she didn't keep the NDA. So I don't know if that works different federally or whatever, but it didn't work. Now, Darcy, New York removed the statute of limitations. They did. And so now they can go after everybody, Darth. G said, my server. Okay, y'all crazy. But anyway, y'all, I got to get off of here because I didn't stay in here too fucking long. Now, let me see what y'all saying down here. G says snares and traps, AI correct and same. Okay, now, okay, Darth, you say, Steph, they dropped the statute of limits for that trial against Trump because of EJ Carroll. That bitch need to sat down. And G said, I've been carefully taken care of when dealing with women as pleasurable companions. And I know how fortunate I've been. So many shares and trials. That's right. You keep doing that, G. Be careful out here on these damn streets. On these streets. She did, Dar. And Dar say women need to stop being so fucking stupid and putting themselves in those. Exactly. So if a man takes advantage of the situation, it's your fault. You shouldn't have been in that damn vicinity for him to do it. You tried it. And quit acting like y'all don't know what y'all doing when y'all going in these men's rooms. And they're going to have a nerve, the audacity to say, well, if I say no, then you don't say yes in the first goddamn place to going up to his room, you stupid motherfucker. I don't care who you are. And this from Grandma Steffi. You're a dumb motherfucker if you take your funky ass up to a man's room in the middle of the night and shit, or coming from a club and expect that he just want to sit there and eat some cereal with you. Girl, bye. You tried it. And he don't know you from Adam or Eve. You gonna sit here and just go up to his room like he not gonna want to put hands on you. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? You know what a man want. You ain't dumb. And if you are, then that's your dumb ass fault. You tried it. Y'all gonna stop fucking around with intelligence and common sense. You have enough common sense to keep your ass out of a nigga's room at midnight in the wee hours of the morning and night. Just go get out of a club and walk your ass up. Oh, you want to come up and have a drink? Oh, yes, I don't mind if I do. As if the drink is all you about to have. Girl, bye. You tried it. Now, I don't care what y'all can say whatever y'all want to. If y'all, the ones of y'all that's going to watch the replay. Because I know my people don't be playing them games. But y'all can say what you want and do what you want. But the point being is, stop playing fucking games with yourself. Then you get fucking sodomized or raped or something, and then you be over here acting like you had no part in it. Well, he had no right to do that to me, even if I did this. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I love my Pat Benatar. I don't know what y'all talking about. But anyway, you guys, I love y'all. My Jackie, thank you for joining me, Jack. But I'm going to bed before the sun hit my head. I hope it's still raining, but I guess it ain't. Because I had a good rain one. But look, I'm going to take myself on out of here. And I'm going to play our song. And then I'm going to be gone. But I got to play this little girl one more time. because this little girl her song is nice and I love it. Now this goes out to all the little youngins that is out here acting crazy. Okay? How about that? Okay, wait a minute. What y'all talking about? G. Bowman, I am not a Nazi. I hate all Abraham religions equally. Oh, wasn't talking about you, Jackie. It's the name, Ash. Okay, I got y'all. But y'all family now. Don't be in here bickering. Love y'all. Now here we go. We're gonna play this song and we out.
Still, hey, yo, there goes. Hey.
See y'all tomorrow.
Beef or better. Queen of the syrup. Hey.
Turn that shit up, man.
Hey, what's the motherfucking point, man? Hey, hold up. I might just flash out on my pappy for that whole shit that he did. How you fucking on my mama but couldn't take care of your kids? What's the point of calling you daddy when you never was a father? And what's the point of reaching out when a nigga ain't ever even bothered? But what's the point of me talking? I picked the same kind of BD. What's the point of him being 32 fucking me at 17? But what's the point of being sad? They just gon' label you as fast, cause you know dope boys not pedophiles long as they get in the bag. So what's the point of being mad? You better off not giving a fuck. They be screaming they hate P. Diddy, but still love they uncles. What's the point of keeping secret if he a threat to all the nieces? And why y'all hurting all the angels so you can protect all the demons? What's the point of even lying? You get caught up every time. What's the point of your relationship if y'all ass ain't even trying? How we glorifying murders, then we be shocked when niggas die? Like what's the point? Are we down with catching bodies or we not? Like what's the point of getting it right when that shit still gonna go left? What's the point of having fam if you can't ask them for help? What's the point of joining the game if you still feel by yourself? What's going on in the hood? These niggas done started doing meth. What's the point, nigga? You used to be a boss, now you a junkie, nigga. You used to bob a jump shot, didn't make no points, nigga. So what's the point, nigga? Nigga, what's the point? At the point of no return, I need a mile in my lunch. What's the point of selling dope if you ain't gon' save the money? What's the point of having a baby to keep a nigga? You a dummy. What's the point of even asking? No, you can't get nothing from me. What's the point of baby wife? In case a bum try to touch me. Hey, I'm going back in. What's the point of tomorrow when I'm right here today? And what's the point of me having if I can't have it my way? Say, what's the point of letting them hate? Cause they gon' do it anyway. But what's the point of all these questions? Sound like you investigate. I got some heavy on my neck, but today a light day. I'm heating up in this bitch. I might just be a microwave. I just beat up another bitch. I'm starting to feel like Johnny Cage. What's the point of hearing my phone if you ain't gon' get an answer? What's the point of playing real when we all know you an actor? And what's the point of having a pastor if he lying more than us? And what's the point of enemies when it's your friends you can't trust? Say, what's the point, bitch? Stop blaming everybody for your dumb shit. Take some accountability for all your nonsense. But that's just the point, shit. Bitches don't make no sense. Bitches ain't get no dollars. Bitches ain't get no sense. What's the point, bitch? Tell me what's the point? Ay, be for better. Queen of the silk. Ay, y'all, there goes. Ay, what's the point, bitch? Yeah.
What's the point? I will see y'all tomorrow. The point is I need to take my arse to bed. So I'm on my way out. Love y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Love y'all. Well, today, I'll see y'all today because it's the day for me. So I'll see y'all. Bye.